I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm, every day I'm, every day I'm.
He is the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska.
He's good at what he do.
Defending.
Hey, Daddy.
Undefeated WBO lightweight champion of the world.
Hey, Daddy.
Terence Crawford.
BoxingVoice.com. Taking, any credit away from Errol, he's a great fighter. He's good at what he do. But when you compare him to Terence Crawford, there's no comparison.
It's a dollar beat.
I'm just a better fighter. BoxingVoice.com.
Sit back and watch this. I promise you something. I promise you something. All that shit you talking don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing.
I can bump my guns at you and you can bump your guns at me, but at the end of the day, them two brothers got to get in the ring.
Hey, Daddy. It's a dollar beat.
We've been here before. You try to get there. Alright? I can tell you how it is to be undisputed. You can't tell me shit.
This a dollar. Hey, Daddy.
Y'all support y'all fighter. Let's come together, make this event a success. BoxingVoice.com. Everything about Terence Crawford is better than Errol Spence Jr. BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
Boxing fans, are you ready?
Hey, Daddy.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manola. We're here to discuss Terence Bud Crawford, or should I say David Benavidez, who completely dismisses any chance of ever getting in the ring with Terence Bud Crawford. He completely vacates 168, saying that he's leaving that for Terence Bud Crawford. His focus is on new weight classes, undisputing, light heavyweight, moving up the cruiserweight, and at some point in his career, potentially going up to heavyweight. So, sad news for all the Crawford haters. You will not get to see David Benavidez and Terence Crawford fight. We'll play the audio, but David Benavidez goes as far as saying he knows there's a bunch of money for him to come down to 68. But he's not going to do it. Let's get to that audio. And then we'll talk some boxing. This is what we're going to be talking about, so pay attention, tune in, and express yourself.
Maniac, who's
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 168 a long time ago. I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I'm more comfortable at 175. I'm chasing better beef. I'm chasing Bivol. I'm chasing these other bigger. I'm chasing Surdo Ramirez at cruiserweight. You know what I mean? So I've been at 168, but I have no interest in going down.
dude's a maniac? Who's
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 168 a long time ago.
I ain't going front. I hope Crawford and his team take offense to this, right? Like, check it out.
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his.
What you mean, let him live? I don't know. on the East Coast, when you say let him live, is because, you feel me, you abusing him, you could beat him, you letting them live. You feel me? It's called mercy. I don't know. Bo Matt, T Bud, you heard that? You heard? Let him live? Let him live. So Benavidez is letting him live? Benavidez making it okay to eat at 168? Is that what he trying to say? Because I don't understand. Let him live. Was that just tongue-in-cheek? What does that mean? I don't know. Where you from, Quest? Where you from? What does that mean where you from? Because let him live, you letting me live. You feel me? I don't know.
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 100.
Notice how everybody laughed because they all feel the same way I am. They taking it as an insult, like let him live. Oh shit. Yeah, all right.
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 168 a long time ago. I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I'm more comfortable at 175. I'm chasing better beef. I'm chasing Bivol. I'm chasing these other bigger. I'm chasing Zurdo Ramirez at cruiserweight. You know what I mean? So I've been at 168, but I have no interest in going down.
Dude's a maniac.
All right, so that is,
to be honest with you, man,
that is the audio, and this is what we're basing. This is what we're basing the show off. Obviously, David Benavidez's recent interview on Ring Magazine, where he completely gave up that 168-pound division, leaving it to Terence Crawford, claiming that he's chasing undisputed at light heavyweight and at cruiserweight, with potentially him going up to heavyweight, which for David could mean a lot. It could definitely, help his legacy. But David did shut down any thoughts of him facing Terence Crawford at 168. At 168, let's be clear. He made it clear he's not going back down. Now, he called it Bud's domain, Bud's hometown. Let Terence Crawford live, he said, while he goes on to chase his undisputed glory at light heavyweight and cruiserweight. I would love to see David undispute cruiserweight, fighting both Bivol and Better Beef if those opportunities arose. I would even love it even more to see him finally fight Zurdo Ramirez. When I went to see David in Miami, maybe 2-3 years ago, he certainly said he was interested in fighting Zurdo Ramirez. So he's keeping his word, and we're inching closer to that. But my dream is to see David move up to heavyweight, be the second Mexican heavyweight champ ever. Let's see, can he accomplish those goals? Plenty of time. He's still got 9 years, or should I say 10 years, to match Crawford. So he has time to build and cement his own legacy. But Terence Bud Crawford, 42-0 with 31 KOs as of today, is the WBO, WBA, WBC, and IBF undisputed champion at 168 pounds. His last fight, unanimous decisions over Israel Masvidal and Canelo Alvarez. Interesting to see which direction Crawford goes now that, Benavidez is completely off the table. And that pressure isn't there. But if you're interested in calling in, Discord available, and X Spaces, formerly known as Twitter, requests, and we will get you on the show. What's Crawford's next steps? Obviously, Crawford has a few options. If we leave it to the WBC, they want Benavidez. First option for the WBC is a Canelo rematch. We haven't heard anything from the Canelo team on this one. Second, the WBC is recommending David Benavidez, who just shut it down and said he would not go down to 168. So Crawford would have to challenge himself yet again, move up to 175 to challenge for another set of titles in another division, making him a 6-division champion, matching the likes of Hall of Famer Oscar De La Hoya. Hamza Shiraz, the beltless wonder, is not a fight that I would recommend. And Christian and Billy with no belt is also not a fight that I would recommend. Simply because both men don't have a title. It just boils down to that. Neither have ever been a champion. They won't go down as a former champ on Crawford's resume. They won't go down as a current champ. One of them is only an interim champ, which Crawford won't get credit for in the long run. When the years pass, no one is going to say, oh, yeah, he fought in Billy. He was a WBC champ. No, they're going to make a joke and say he wasn't a full champ. So I'd say stay away from that. I'd say stay away. I'd say stay away and not deal with the BS that boxing fans are going to try and, pull on you. They'll pull a fast one on you. I like the options of Johnny Beck. Johnny Beck came out and basically said, look, I'd give Crawford a shot. I'd give him an opportunity at my 2 belts. That's another great division for Crawford to go down to. It's one that he recommended. He said he would like to go to 60 potentially. A fight with Johnny Beck makes sense for the history books. It'll be another current champion. It'll make you a unified champion. It'll make you a 6-division champion. And it'll increase the number of champions you've beat throughout your career. So what should Terence Crawford do? And what should his next move be? His last fight was a unanimous decision victory over Canelo Alvarez when he captured all of Canelo's belts. Crawford has hinted at a move to 160. But as of now, no fights confirmed. Many people throwing out the name Islandri Lara out there as a title fight that Crawford could potentially put under his belt, another championship, again, making him a 6-division champion. Not quite unified the way beating Johnny Beck would do. Now, once again, Benavidez rejected any thoughts, any notion of fighting Crawford at 168, stating he's moved past 168 to pursue undisputed at 175 and potentially even cruiserweight with Zurdo. We want to know, what do you think Crawford's next step is? Do his options include a potential clash with Errol Spence Jr. at 168? Remember, Floyd Money Mayweather himself, who christened Earl as next up, who sicked Earl on Keith One-Time Thurman, who gave Earl all that exposure by calling him the next guy, he recommended that Earl should be fighting at 68. Should Earl make a move to 68 seeking the rematch that his career desperately needs? Or is a move to middleweight against Johnny Beck at 160 the better move for the unified titles? Should he continue to campaign at 168 and face some of the non-champions like Shiraz and Billy Pacheco? The Spence rematch is a legacy fight. Should he consider offering his once upon a time friend a rematch and bring him back to the spotlight? Talking points, Benavidez rejection. Is it a duck or a smart career move by Benavidez? Crawford's weight class options. Can he thrive and be successful at 168? Or should he go down to 154, 160? Post-Canelo path. What's next after Crawford's monumental win over Canelo? Benavidez versus Bivol Beterbiev. Can Benavidez actually undispute at 175, or is he just saying what he needs to say to avoid the Terence Crawford fight? Promotional politics. How do Al Heyman and others shape these matchups? Or are they the reason Benavidez isn't willing to go down to 168? Fan appeal. Which fights excite fans more? Is it Crawford Spence? Or is it Crawford Benavidez? Or is it Bivol versus Benavidez? Legacy implications. How does Benavidez' rejection impact Crawford's path to greatness? Many are saying that he can't be an all-time great if he doesn't fight David Benavidez. So how does that affect his legacy? Phone lines are open if you're trying to call in. Discord available. X Spaces available for anybody that wants to talk bulk sale. We got Chiku, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. First super chat of the day, $5. Crawford is the Nebraskan monster. Tyson voice. Let's go, champ. Shout out to Crawford. Low nose boxing. First call of the day.
Yo, Lex, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How's my audio before I go further?
So far, so good.
All right, good. As far as Benavidez go, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think the heavyweight division is a good move for him. Stylistically, he's not the type of style that's going to excel at heavyweight. The smaller guys that was able to move up to heavyweight and do well were guys that were slick boxers that could use their skills in defense, like James Toney and Roy Jones Jr. Benavidez is having trouble knocking dudes out at 175. He's a more athletic version with better defense. He's like an Antonio Margarito. He goes to heavyweight, he's going to get knocked out. He's going to be coming forward for nothing because he ain't doing nothing to those guys up there. He's not a big puncher. He just has accumulation. Me personally, I think that him and Bud Crawford is a fight that is eventually going to happen because, like he said, I'm gonna let him live. And we know that Bud Crawford is a dog. He's going to get word to that. That's the fight that I believe is going to happen. So Benavidez, that should be the smart move because, like I said, I don't see him doing well at heavyweight at all. And the heavyweight division is trash, and he still doesn't do good in that division because he has nothing to do. He's not going to hurt these guys. Now, as far as Bud Crawford goes, if it was up to me, I would like to see him go back down to 154 because there's a lot of smoke over there. At 160 is a dead division. I mean, it would add to his legacy in terms of more accolades, but there's nothing but corpses at 160. Nobody with name appeal. If it's Randy Romo is 50 years old, you don't want to fight that guy, man. Bud Crawford should just retire if you're not going to challenge yourself and take on Benavidez. Because if you fight Benavidez, you're going to check off 2 boxes that he hasn't checked yet, right?
Bro, what is going on with your mic, bro? Like, what's going on?
Hold on, let me check this out. All right. What's the last thing you heard me clip?
Nothing, man. That shit was all garbage.
All right. What I said was Bud Crawford should either retire if he's not going to fight. If he's not going to go to 154 and fight the guys over there, if he's gonna go to 160, he might as well retire because that division is trash. Bottom line, nobody want to see him fight. He was Randy Lara. The guy's 60 years old. We don't want to see him fight no-name Johnny Beck or no-name Carlos Adames. I don't want to see that. If it's not against Sebastian Fundora or Benavidez or maybe Keith Thurman, if he wins, then I don't want to see it, and he should just retire straight like that. And my audio is getting loud right now because there's trucks around me. I'm going to get off right now. Enjoy your day. God bless.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, phone lines are open. We're asking you, what's next for Terence Bud Crawford? Anybody that wanted Benavidez, that option is no longer on the table unless that money is even bigger than what Benavidez insinuates in this video. But as of right now, Benavidez has no intentions of going back down to 168. So what is next for Terence Bud Crawford? Looking for your opinion and for you to call in.
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 168 a long, long time ago. You know, I mean, I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I'm more comfortable at 175. I'm chasing better beef. I'm chasing Bivol. You know, I'm chasing these other bigger. I'm chasing Zurdo Ramirez at cruiserweight. You know what I mean? So I've been at 168, but I have no interest in going down.
Dude's a maniac.
Salute Benavidez. Can't wait to hear how Crawford and his team feel about Benavidez saying he gonna let him live. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, now is the time to hit the retweet. Look at that little nasty number. 59 people watching. We've never seen that. Come on, man. You're making me look bad. This is not good. Can't be the biggest with a 59. I need that to turn into 10 times that amount, man. So if you're watching it on X or X live streaming video, retweet, repost, quote retweet. That's going to help get the word out. There is no difference on YouTube. I also need you to share the show on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Smash the subscribe. Click the notification. All ways to help the show grow, and it's free. I'm here every day. I'm asking for nothing but a little bit of support. Sharing the show gets it in the eyes of new boxing fans that can potentially be new callers to extend the show, helping you get through your whole day, not just a couple of hours of the day. Brandon, Cincinnati, what up?
Ness, what's up, bro? How you feeling?
Good morning. All good.
Salute to you. Salute to you. Salute to the community. I think the answer to your question is that Bud can go a multitude of ways with this. I've heard some of the naysayers and detractors make the nonsensical comment that every time Bud wins undisputed, he never stays around to defend it. He always wins it, then drops the belts and goes to another division. So for those idiots that say he always just wins undisputed and never defends it, I don't see a problem with staying at 168 and fighting the Shirazes and the Mbillis and the Pachecos and people like that. He'll be appeasing their wishes. He can retire. You know, there's nothing wrong with retiring from the sport and not letting the sport retire you. He has nothing left to prove. He's on a mountain alone, the only man to be 3-time undisputed. He's in the history books already. His legacy is cemented. He's one of one in that regard. Or he can go down to 160 and try to conquer another division. That's also another option. And I agree with Lowe's Nose Boxing. The fights, as far as the movies go, now that David Benavidez is out the picture, and salute to David Benavidez for wanting to, you know, stick to his own game plan and stick to his own route and do it his way and not try to ride the coattail of a Bud Crawford and say, I'm chasing these guys. I'm not just going to stop doing what I wanted to do because people were talking about it. So salute to him for that. He can move down to 160. But why can't Virgil and Boots come up to 160 and meet Bud halfway? Bud shouldn't have to go all the way back down to 154. He the big dog. He's the monster. He's the movie. So if Boots and Virgil and Sebastian Fundora want to fight Bud, you take your ass to middleweight. Get middleweight cracking. Bud shouldn't have to go back down to 154. But them niggas, He the A side. He the big dog. So like I said, he's got a multitude of things he can do. Me personally, I thought the biggest movie was the David Benavidez fight. But now that that's off the table, if I had to pick, go down to 160, get a belt, and then try to get Virgil a boost to move up to 160 and fight you for that belt, that'll be the biggest movie event for me. But other than that, if it ain't a movie, I told you already, if it ain't a movie type fight, he can go ahead and retire, man. He's done enough. Or get like a UFC MMA type crossover for the bag. If anybody deserves a circus fight, it's him. But like I said, he's got a bunch of options. So that's my call on it, brother. I'll let you get to some other people. Protect your mental health at all times. Make sure y'all get a workout in today. Health and fitness is number one. I'm out.
Yes, sir. I'm with him. You know I'm back, baby. I even did sit-ups yesterday.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Star, what's going on? Buenos dias.
Did somebody say sit-ups?
I did. I even did sit-ups yesterday, man. So I'm trying.
That's dope. That's dope. Wow. I just did my workout. I'm like, gosh, I got a second one in already. But
a second one?
Yeah, you know, I go to the gym in the morning, but I did some stuff in my garage too. So yeah.
Oh wow.
So
well, I don't know if you want to jump in and give us your thoughts. I'm sure you heard the monologue.
Yeah, I'm kind of like just heard Brandon's call. I was very excited about the Benavidez fight. At first, I was feeling like, dang, he just won. So why challenge himself with Benavidez? And then once we did the show, I started feeling like, okay, well, let's, let him be greater. But other than that, I haven't really thought about the path because Benavidez was really the fight that I started getting excited about and really wanted. Hearing the video, that wow, I'm just kind of trying to digest that and, where's David coming from with that? Do we feel like that he just don't need to be altering his plans, or is there a little fear there? How you feel about that?
I don't know. I want to ask you about that first part. Like, how did you interpret this? Excuse me. 1 segundo.
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost.
So let Terence Crawford live. I mean, what does that mean to you?
If it sounds like let him have it, like let him have that. Let him do that. It don't sound like anything like, bad. It just sounds like, let him have that weight class. I'm up here. I ain't thinking about that kind of. I don't.
I mean, I can see the angle of let him have it, but it doesn't really say, why not just say let him have that weight class? He's saying let him live, meaning if I'm in that division, he can't live. I'm just asking.
I didn't get that. I just feel like he's just saying let him have that. Like, I ain't trying to derail my plans to go play with him. Like, kind of like that type of vibe.
Samant, you say I'm stirring things up. Am I right or am I wrong, though? I mean, is you letting me live? Is you letting me live, or can I fucking hold my own? Which one is it? What are we talking about here? Y'all saying I'm stirring it up. I'm changing his words. The man said, let Terence Crawford live. Why we got to let Terence live? Didn't he just beat Canelo? What do you mean, let him live? I'm just asking because I don't know how to interpret it. You tell me how I should interpret it. Why don't you call in? Why don't y'all call in?
And that's one for you to pick that out, Ness. I know you like dissecting things. So to catch that little bit, like, that could be relevant. So that's what we're asking for. We're asking for your opinions. What did that mean? Let him live.
Everybody's saying okay. I'm reaching. So why use the term let him live?
Right.
What does that
You
mean? I mean,
say,
somebody tell
yeah,
me
you could have
what's
said.
let me live mean. So could Star, damn, oh, you freezing up, Star. Could Star just be like, you know what, I'm not gonna do a boxing podcast. I'm gonna do a dating podcast and let Ness live. What the fuck?
Right.
Come
Yeah.
on, y'all. Y'all just acting
Yeah.
stupid, man. Fuck you mean that's making
Yeah.
shit up. No, let me live what? How you letting me live? I
Oh
got the
God.
belts. I'm undisputed. Let me live. What the fuck is we talking about? But it's all right. I see that we can't
Ness.
interpret things
Ness.
properly.
My husband just texted me and say, "You Ness is right. I wish I could call in.
There
We
you
got to get him
go.
we got to get him on the phone."
What's
So,
his name? What's his name? We
I mean,
gotta
his
respect
name
him
is
and give his what?
his name is Robbie. His name
Shout
is
out to
Robbie. So I
Robbie,
gotta,
man. Robbie
yeah,
know his
I'm gonna get you set
boxing.
up.
He know
I'm
his
gonna get you
boxing.
set up.
What
Don't worry.
you mean let me live? You can't let me live. I'm the champ. I'm undisputed. Nah. Talk to me, y'all. Who's right, who's wrong here? Q,
Yeah.
G, not to be confused with GQ, the God. Pound for pound, talking about you know exactly what he mean. No, I don't. Call in and tell me.
Tell us.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Ness, I don't know. I think you might be reaching a little bit. Because I could see if he said, I'm going to let Crawford live, I think he was telling reporters to let Crawford live on, like, that whole shit. But anyway, no disrespect to
But
the
hold on. I
topic.
ain't ring the bell. Listen. I'm telling you, nah, let him live. I'm moving up. I'm focused on 75. So that mean if I wasn't focused on 75, if I wasn't moving up, could Crawford live? Like, this is crazy that I got to be the one to point this shit out.
Look. I'm going to tell you why he probably said that. And no disrespect to your topic, but you late. Because I super chatted in last week when y'all was talking about the Triple G. Is that his biggest fight? I said that Benavidez already said he don't want it, and Bud said he don't want it. So why we keep talking about it? I said that last week. So this ain't no breaking news. So he might be saying let it live when, you know, if motherfucker keeps saying something over and over and over, you like, yo, let it live. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm at 75. Like, I've been told y'all that because this ain't the first time he said that he didn't want to fight Crawford.
Bruh,
And
all right,
Crawford,
so you telling me you with your lady, you step on my foot, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Man, you know
that's
what?
not the
You know what, my man? You know what, my man? Have a good day with your lady. I'm gonna let you live, man. I'm gonna let you live tonight. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna fuck up
Yeah.
your beautiful outfit that you and your, you know, understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you live. Come on, y'all. Y'all
he
gotta
didn't
stop.
say I'm gonna let you live.
He
told
said
the
let him
reporters to
live. Let him live. Let
He
him
telling them to
live.
let him live.
Yeah, because if I'm there, you can't fucking live.
Mm.
I don't know, man. It might be reaching a little bit, but like I said, yo, I told y'all last week that leave the Benavidez thing alone, and I asked the chat. I said, "Prove me wrong, right or wrong. Prove me wrong. Is Triple G not his biggest fight if he come back?" And now we a week later, and we still talking about, oh, what's next for Bud? Like, he don't got no next. Now,
Nah, he got
no
a next. He got a next. He got
You
hella.
said that last week. You said it like it was obvious. When I said he don't got no big fight next, you said, Bud don't got no big fight. I don't know. He got plenty of options. And now we a week later, and y'all people still trying to figure out what possibly could be next. That's big. Like,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why he got options. Look at what the
look.
WBC posted. They posted Canelo rematch. They posted David Benavidez. They posted Hamza Shiraz, Christian Billy. I'm reminding you, Johnny Beck offered Crawford a fight. I'm reminding
That's not a
you.
big fight.
I mean, it is because it'll be about Crawford becoming a 6th division champ, tying the likes of Oscar De La Hoya.
Nobody don't care. Nobody don't care.
Come on. How we going to say they don't care
Look,
about him tying Oscar?
Bud's formula is the fact that everybody know he's #1 pound for pound. Hardcore fans know. And his formula to make big fights is to fight a popular fighter. So you get the hardcores, heavy hardcores. Every hardcore is excited about the fight. And then you get casuals excited.
All right, so you saying he don't got no fight, or you about to tell us the fight?
No formula. It's over. It's over.
Nah.
It's over. You don't got the formula. Give me somebody.
Nah. Canelo
The formula is
rematch.
done.
Canelo
That's it.
rematch.
That's the easy way out.
That's the same
That's the
formula.
easy way out. We got to figure it out. That's the easy way out.
So, all right. So the only thing I would say is Bud is sitting around, and I think he should do that.
Jermell Charlo or Jamal Charlo, who at 68.
It's almost the same formula, but not as big. But what I would say is Bud got to sit back and wait to see who present themselves. What if Boots dance and beat the shit out of Lima?
Man, if you don't get out, where you from? Now we see what's going on. Where you from?
I'm from Newark. Yo, Ness, this Q and Newark, I just got a different.
Oh, Q, what up? What up? Hey, Q, man, get out of here. Come on, Boots about to beat Lima up so good that we gonna be like, oh, he gotta fight Crawford. Get out of here.
Yo, it happened already. It happened already.
Nah,
when he beat the other Mexican dude up so good and he was dancing in the ring, they started screaming, he gotta fight Crawford.
Bruh, you talking about Villa.
Now we see why Bud dumped him.
Bruh, that's when Tank fought Hector Garcia, bro. That's too long ago. They was closer. They was closer in divisions. Now, what you saying? Boots about to move up to 68? Because that's where the belt's at.
No, 60. 60. Bud don't even want to be at 68.
So Bud and Boots gonna fight for no belts at 60.
Why not?
Nah.
Just because it's Boots?
It's no other. My boy got no outlet, and I like Bud. I'm being realistic.
Nah, man.
I'm being realistic. I'm from Newark. You know I fuck with the whole team. Shakur, all of them. I'm being realistic. He don't got no other options.
You wildin'. My man got hella options. You just don't like him, and that's cool.
You keep saying that, but you can't give me a name that's really a big fight.
What you
want
mean?
him to go back
Bro,
down to make a regular fight?
Crawford, Chris Eubank Jr. after he beats Ben again in the UK is a movie for Crawford. A movie. He gonna get the whole hood to go to the UK. We gonna be in the O2 or in Wembley taking shit the fuck over. It ain't gonna be no Sweet Caroline. We gonna be swinging Sweet Bud in that bitch.
What time that fight gonna come on TV in America?
Bruh, Butter just hasn't Canelo adjusted. Listen, hasn't Canelo adjusted? And I'm answering you. Hasn't Canelo adjusted for his fans? Didn't he fight at 6 a.m. so you could watch it at the normal time? Why can't Bud sacrifice for his fans now that he the face of boxing?
I doubt it.
You being negative, bro.
You know he will.
You woke up negative, bro. You saying no to everything.
That wasn't in the UK. That was in Saudi, right or wrong?
Yeah, that was in Saudi. That don't mean he can't do it in the UK.
You want UK fans, 70% of what's gonna make that fight big to fight at 6 a.m?
They don't got it. No, they only 6 hour difference. No, they only 5 hour difference from the East Coast.
So you want the UK fans who
to stay up a little later, just like Pacquiao did us. This happens before. It ain't like we ain't see this before.
It's not gonna work, man. It's not that fight ain't even big because don't nobody even believe in Chris.
Man,
Eubank.
Bro. First of all, no. First of all,
who training Eubank?
Yeah, but Bomac left him before too. He trained Eubank for the Liam Smith fight, and then Eubank used a different trainer for the for the Ben fight. Now he back. So yeah, and guess what? Daniel Jacobs, Derevyanchenko, they fought each other, and they trainers split. Andre Rozier trained Jacobs, Gary Starks trained Derevyanchenko. When there's money on the pot, we gonna scrape that up, man. Let me get to some other callers though, Q.
All right, man.
I don't know, Star. He's overly negative. He's making it seem like Bud ain't got no options. He's making it seem like Bud ain't just beat Canelo Alvarez. Like, how he don't got options? What are we talking about?
Man, and to think about that Chris Eubank, like that has all type of storylines in it, starting with the trainers. Like, that's crazy. Yeah.
He'll be beating the son of a legend. He'll be making another trip to the UK. Bud is on record, Star, saying that UK fans are better than American fans. He's on record that he loves his UK fans. I don't think he'll have a problem doing another little UK stop before it's all said and done.
And Chris Eubank wanted Canelo, so it's like Bud beat Canelo. So of course, he'll jump.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Morning. My audio good?
Good morning.
Straight, Jay. Well,
Nah, Ness, I'm definitely with you, Ness. You know, on the East Coast, you hear when you played that clip, I'm like, whoa, what you mean let him live? If I'm bugging,
Exactly.
I hear that. I'm like, nah, we gotta fight now, bro. I heard that. That was as soon as I heard that, that's the first thing I thought of. I'm like, what you mean let him live? But nah, I am happy though that they disregarding that fight. Like I wouldn't be mad at it, but I'd rather just see Benavidez fight better be even and Bivol at 175 first. I think Benavidez should see if they can get better be at first. Give Bivol a stay active fight around the same time, and then they could Benavidez and Bivol they could do whatever they do. Um,
Mm.
I like that he talking about going to cruiserweight. He said hey Ness, you see what name he said though. He said he looking to go after Zerdo. You see he ain't say that man Jaya Bataya name, man. That's a bad man right there. I
It
definitely want
sure
to see
is.
that. Because Benavidez like to bang. And yeah, I don't know, you're a little chinny. If Jaya Bataya good at some, he definitely banging. So no diddy. But um yeah, that's definitely an interesting fight. I would definitely like to see that at cruiserweight. That'd be fire. But not even just Benavidez going up the cruiserweight though. Like I want to see
Hey
Bivol
yo,
go up the
didn't
cruiserweight, bro. He been at light heavyweight his whole career. Like you
didn't J-
already went undisputed. What you was about to say? Go ahead.
wasn't Ja Pataya fight just postponed yesterday? Did I not see that? I'm asking. I feel like I read that.
Oh, I don't know.
I
I don't
haven't
know.
seen that.
I ain't seen nothing
I'll look it up.
about his
I'll
fight
look it up.
being uh
I will look it up.
So what do you think
postponed.
next for Bud? What do you want next for Bud then, if not Benavidez?
I don't really want him like at 168. I think he beat all the guys there. Like if anything, I'd be interested in the Jennebeck fight just because I like Jennebeck. Like I watch the guy, so I think he gonna be something good. Like I know other people they probably don't watch him, but he
Mm-hmm.
nice, bro. Jennebeck a fight. I really want him. That'd be a good fight. I don't know, but if not, then I like what the one caller said. Like I like how he said, probably possibly get a title fight take a belt from somebody at 160 and either get Virgil or Boots to move up to 160. That to me, that's the best option. Like I think that'd be amazing. I like that Virgil, especially with Virgil saying he'll go to 160. Like he don't got a problem with it. I don't know about Boots though. I think Boots will probably try to do what he got to do at 154 first, unless he want to fight Bud. But I think that's the best option. I like that option a lot out of all of them. But yeah, with Bivol though, he should definitely go up the cruiserweight too though. Like he already went undisputed. He beat the top guy. In my opinion, he beat him both times. I think he'd get him a harder time up there with like him being faster, quicker
You may feel like
than
it's your time, but it's not your time.
That is the bell, Jay Will. That is the bell. So Jay Opataya is not. I'm not gonna say. Well, it does say expected to be confirmed. So Jay Opataya is expected to be confirmed to be fighting his mandatory challenger, Hussein Singara. Yeah, Singara or Ka. Yeah, Kara. I don't know, something like that. But bad opponent, horrible name, zero value. We ain't tuning in. I feel bad for him because Turkey
I do
likes this guy
too.
and he's been talking about this guy forever. But I promise you, I'm going to literally Google it because I don't know anybody he's fought. I've watched his fights, but I can't remember anybody
Yeah.
he's fought. Like, he's
Why
got
he
no
can't get
name
that?
value.
Why he can't get that Zerto fight? That's crazy. Like what's
I
the
don't know.
deal?
Let me see here. Reading his resume, do I remember anything? The Bradis fight, that's it. Jesus, horrible resume. That's crazy. You got the back end of Turkey and you need AI to read the opponent's names on this guy's resume. Disgusting. I think we got a few counter punches. Give me a second, fellas, ladies, and gents. We got Bruce. Welcome to that prospect level. Gavin Goins with the $5. Is Johnny Becadames happening? Bud should take the winner. 5-time lineal. I'm not even going to hate on that fight. I see a lot of people really pushing for the Adames fight based off a sparring session from 20 years ago, fuck it,
Yeah.
man. You know, he's my Dominican brethren. He need to eat too. But,
Do you like Adamas or Johnny Beck better for Bud?
I think these guys would prefer Adamas because of the history, and he's just got more name value than Johnny Beck.
Yeah.
People argue that that Adamas beat Shiraz,
Yeah.
So
I like
Johnny
Adamas.
Beck, man, Johnny Beck. I don't know that he could beat Crawford or even give Crawford any trouble. Now, granted, every fighter has the right to rise to the occasion.
Right.
But I mean, fuck, Denzel Bentley. I would not be mad if he got a rematch with Johnny Beck because he did that good. Like maybe he did better than what I expected because I thought he wasn't on that level and he gave Johnny Beck a great fight. And now I can't unsee it, but yeah, man, I feel like I don't know if Johnny Beck is on Crawford level or the elite level yet because I haven't really seen him do nothing to an elite level fighter.
Right.
See, we seen Crawford destroy elites, semi-elites, whatever you want to call them. We've seen what he can do. I don't know what.
Now we did. Now
Johnny
we
Beck
had
really
this
could do.
show. We talked about this when we was really thinking that Benavidez was an option. What did we say about Lara? What did you feel about Lara? Not just kind of like has been type vibes.
Ooh, I wouldn't go as far as has been. He's just older for sure. He's just older, but he's a solid champ. It'll be a funner fight. Lara doesn't move the way that he used to when he was fighting against Canelo. He's coming off the Danny Garcia stoppage, but I don't even know how long ago it was that. Hopefully not too long ago where we talking the inactivity word. But I mean, listen.
Over a year ago?
Listen, Floyd said it the best, right? Like the fans' job is to hate. Floyd told you though, it's about timing. Yeah, it's the right time. It's the right time for Bud to take out a Lara. Why not? He's like 30-something, late 30s or early 40s, Lara, potentially. Let me check.
Would that be looked at as a
cherry
tough
pick?
fight? Yeah, a tough fight
Both.
or tune up.
It's gonna be both. It's gonna be both in the eyes of different fans. The Bud haters, he cherry picking. He going after the oldest champ. For the Bud fans, he going after the best champ, really. Like Laura's been a champ at 54 and 60. Johnny Beck just came on the scene. Laura's been in the ring with way better names. Lara was linked to Mayweather. Lara fought Canelo, arguably beat Canelo. Like, legacy-wise, you might go with Lara. He's going to be remembered simply because he comes from a small Caribbean island, so he'll always go down as one of the greatest Cubans. He's going to be one of them. You know what I'm saying? The same way we say, like, Pedraza will eventually be the next best Puerto Rican in history. Like, it's Trinidad, Cotto. Pedraza's up. He's up. He's a 2-belt champion. He's up, and Lara is up. He's up. Like when Rigo retires, Gamboa retires, Laura's with that class. So he might be the best out of that class. Rigo got a great career-defining win against Nonito, but after that, you feel me? And Lara fucked up his career-defining win with Canelo, but after that, he's going on to do more, where Rigo couldn't do more. Same story for Gamboa. Early Gamboa, 26-pound, 30-pound, he was getting titles. After that, he just got that 35-pound belt that Tank took from him, which was a regular, and he wasn't never able to level up. So again, just saying all that, I still think Lara might be the best out of those three.
Yeah.
He got a better career out of those. I mean, where is Rigo?
Yeah.
What is Gamboa doing? At least we know Lara just beat Danny and being talked about in fights with potentially, Terence Bud Crawford. And I need a historian because I know Casamayor won a gold medal in '96 in Atlanta. But I don't know that he had a better career than Lara.
Oh, you say Casamayor?
Yeah, Joel Casamayor. maybe he had an earlier career, which I wasn't privy to, that people might be like, nah, you know, he was good when he was younger type shit. But, you know, I seen him. I was watching him because I was following Bradley's career. So that was Bradley's first top-ranked fight.
Ah, okay.
And he put hands on Joel. Now, granted, that was an older version of Joel. I'm pretty sure Joel retired after that. But if I go through his resume, I feel like I seen like 5 of his fights. He was just on his back half. I don't know. Again, I'm not a historian, so I'm not dissing Joel. I'm not saying he's under Lara or above. I'm asking at this point.
Yeah.
But I could always ask Coco. Richo.
Yo, top of the morning. It's an echo in the back?
You sound like you're in an empty room.
Damn, I probably got a call back. Damn. My bad, yo.
You there, Rich, or you out?
So you probably got a call back.
All right. Quest the best. Counterpunch.
Yo.
Good morning, Quest.
We hear you.
Salute. Morning Star. Yeah, that's on some bullshit this morning, man. You know, I do think David should have worded it a little different, but you got to realize these reporters, you know, they want takes. They want something to break down. You know, Bud just won. Let him live. Let him enjoy the win. I'm worried about what I got to do. You know, I'm fighting yard. Then I can focus on that. I get what David's saying. Let's not make it something bigger than what it is. Ness, come on, man. You got to ask my blind rank questions, man. You know,
you put it in late, champ. You put it in late. That's your fault, man. Every day, go to that page, man.
Yeah, I feel you. Even if I'm late, just ask a blind rank question. You know what I'm saying? That's a segment. Every interview, just ask a blind rank question. Just put something out your ass.
How am I ask a question that's not there?
You could just make something up. Just blind rank fighters, blind rank your favorite fighter. Just do something. You know what I'm saying? Just make it into his own segment. That's what I want. You know what I'm saying? I would want that.
He's saying for every interview, blind rank should be standard.
I see.
It should be. It should be his own staple. It should be his own segment. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Star. That's what I want. Ness, I'm not forcing you. I'm not making you. I'm just suggesting it, you know. If you don't see it, maybe just come up with something, you know, off the top. You know, I'd be happy if you did that for me, you know. But yeah, I do think this David, he should move on, you know. Crawford has hella fights. Yes. He go 160. I don't like the 154 move. I don't like it at all. I think it's just too much of a go down. You know, I don't like him moving up and down. Stay constant. Stay at one weight. You know, conquer that weight. I do think 168, if he can defend it one time, I'd be happy. You know, maybe fight Hamza Shiraz. Whoever said Eubanks, y'all should slap yourself. Like, Eubanks, are we serious? We want Eubanks versus Bud?
In the UK? In the UK?
Nah.
That might get people to go to the UK. That might get Americans to travel. Bud fans.
I want to go.
So you'd rather have that than a hometown fight for Bud? That's what you're saying?
Hometown versus who, though?
Hamza Shiraz is a good fight. You know, Hamza Shiraz, you know, Pachenko. You know, there's some names at 160. You know, there's some names at 160 he can, at 168, excuse me. At 168, he can fight at hometown. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't like the Eubanks fight, man. He barely beat Conor Ben, who's an undersized 160-pounder, you know. I don't like the fight. If you like that fight, kudos to you. I just don't personally like it.
Again, we're just trying to find the biggest fight. Biggest fight.
Yeah, I feel that. But that doesn't do anything for his legacy still, though.
No,
you know
it don't, but it allows him to. It can if he fills up a stadium. You know, that's part of your legacy, selling tickets. Being a ticket seller. So if you go from selling 70,000 in Allegiance and then you sell 70,000 in Wembley, yes, That helps your
That's
legacy,
dope.
bro. Come on.
All right. So if you would ask Bud this, he cares about legacy or he cares about big fights. What do you think he cares about more?
Legacy.
All right. So I don't think he'll fight you, Banks. I
But
just
this
don't
the
think he'll
thing.
do it.
But this the thing. Has he accomplished enough legacy in his mind that he's ready for other type of stuff? That's what you're not asking yourself. Maybe he's already accomplished all the legacy he wanted. And now it's time to do the big fights to bring in the big money and to bring in the casuals.
I feel like legacy is like money. You can't never have enough legacy. You know what I'm saying? You can't never have enough legacy. It's always legacy. You always want to make history. History is good. I compare that to money. It's just I think Bud, he wants legacy. He wants the legacy fights. He want to be remembered. And Eubanks is not the fight for me. You can push for that fight. I'm not pushing for it. We don't even know if he can beat Conor Ben. He barely beat Conor Ben. He was in a shootout with Conor Ben, who's an undersized guy. I don't like the Eubanks fight. I will shit on that fight. If I see that fight happen, I will constantly shit on it. I do not want to see it. 160, you got Adames, you got Janabek. It's some names at 160. 160 needs that, you know what I'm saying? It needs that spark. I feel like 160 is in a dead division. You know what I'm saying? And if Bud can go to 160 and give us some spark, I would love to see that. Salute TBV.
All right.
You feel like it's your time.
Huang out of Houston.
But it's not your time.
Yo.
What up?
Good morning, Juan.
Morning, Star. Morning, Brother Ness. Yeah, man. I understand why you felt like that about that statement because, you got to remember Benavidez, he a hood dude. So, when you say let him make it, I'm going to let you make it. You ever been tripping with someone, be like, you know what, man? I'm going to let you make it. And that's basically the same thing. I'm going to let you live. But on the cool, like, I think we forgetting about, the rematch. You really think Canelo's just going to just accept this? He's going to want his rematch. You know what I'm saying?
We don't
So
know.
I
Do we
think we
want his
overlook.
rematch? They haven't even spoken about a rematch. We don't
No, I know they haven't, but I mean, it's just, man, this is fresh. See, you gotta understand. Canelo ain't never been shamed like this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, imagine you the school bully. You've been bullying everybody, and all of a sudden here comes a little guy and beats you up in the school auditorium. Now you're gonna be licking your wounds for a second. But if you're a real bully, you ain't gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, okay, all right. You're gonna lick your wounds for a little bit. Let me go enjoy myself. I got all this money. I got $150 million. I just had a baby. After I go to some little island, Martinique or something, you know what I mean? And the next thing you know, it's like, man, I come back and I'm watching that film. And I'm watching how he did me. And it's like, nah, think I'm just gonna take it? I'm just gonna move on? You know what I'm saying? Nah. I believe the rematch is gonna be in the works. I think we moving too fast. I could be wrong. Who am I? I'm no oracle. You know what I'm saying? I leave it up to Brother Ness. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Benavidez, man, he's tired of having his name tied to everybody else. Whenever we talk about Benavidez before, it was Canelo. And I don't think he wants to start this Benavidez Crawford. And because it's already begun. And it's like he just let him go fight Bivol. Let him go fight the man that everybody thought Benavidez couldn't beat. You know what I'm saying? Bivol beat the man that they thought Benavidez couldn't beat. You know what I'm saying? Let him go fight Bivol. That's what I want for David. Give a F about Canelo. Matter of fact, man, I've been saying this on TVV for at least 2 years now. I said he need to move past Canelo. Just leave that alone. And it's like, go make your own legacy. And I love that he called out Zordo. Because we see, like, there's some people that when they go up in weight, man, look at Vinny Pazienza. Boy, that boy was hitting hard when he went up. It's like some people get up in weight and they slow them down. You know, but David's a natural big boy, man. Let him do his thing up there. Okay, that's my time though, baby. TBV, like and subscribe, man.
Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free. Jerry Soriano, $2. Boxing gods won't allow firemen to take each other out. That's hilarious. So why'd we get the Earl and Bud fight? Joseph Harrison, pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $5. You wrong, Ness. He showed him love. Abs gave him credit.
He probably saying and gave him credit.
I can understand, but you're reaching. All right. B-Lo, member for 54 months on the prospect level. Shout out, B-Lo. Why don't they just let me live? It's my prerogative. I could do what I want to do. Jeffrey, $5. I'm with Ness. Let him live means he, Crawford, will not live if Benavidez is at 168. Thank you. Maybe it's an older thing because it's an older phrase. Talk trends, $2. Low key. Threat, let me live. He making Bud check in. Thank you. I'm glad somebody can see.
Now this could be a generational thing where that's how we read that, or it could be a up north.
I'm
thing,
agree with
like
that.
Up north.
Both of those,
You know
I'm
what I'm
agree.
saying?
I'm agree with both of those. It could be an older guy phrase where we picking up on it because that's how we came up, and it could be an up north thing, like the last caller said, East Coast type shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Let me live don't sound good to me. I ain't trying, but look, maybe it's different in different parts of the world. He said play the whole video. How many times, Joseph? How many times? Like, what more do you need? Mad Bent, $2. Bud ate ripe mango emoji so far. David is letting him live. See? And again, Mad Bent is older. I just don't. Yeah. I think y'all missing it because y'all that NBA YoungBoy generation, man. What does this say? Show me AC. Show me AC pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. And a bomb for the dub. There he goes, see? And we discussing it. Show me AC. I'm not saying I'm the end-all be-all. Again, I'm so happy that, Star is here to say it in a nicer manner. But Star, time and time again, they blame me for the topic. Aren't we discussing the topic? Am I not asking what does he mean by let him live? So he says, Ness, you're basing things off your regional lingo. Benavidez is from AZ. He said he's not interested at 168, and it's been that way for a long time. Let him live means people moving the goalposts for Bud. Okay.
So thank you for your opinion. That's what it's about.
Now, me and Star literally just said it could be an old head thing. It could be an East Coast thing, up north thing. So I'm not basing it off my lingo. I'm telling you where I'm from, that's what this means. What does it mean for you? How are you interpreting this?
Right.
Jerry, $2. Let him live in his space. We have different paths. Jerry, $2. Al down bad. Benavidez rejected PBC orders. 100 emoji. Leo, $5. There's a few moving pieces on the way, but if Keith beats Fundora and moves up and grabs a belt, that's Bud's next biggest fight. True story. True story. And Bud and Bomac always thought that Keith was the best welterweight.
How old is Keith?
Nah, he's up there with Bud. He's younger than Bud by 2 years. He's 36 right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, if he gets this win. But, I mean, look, do we expect Keith to get this win without damage?
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a tough fight. He
Yeah,
got to
no.
get. There's no way Fundora don't hit him with an uppercut.
Man,
And
I
that
would love
hook.
to see it though. I
And
would
you know
love to
that
see
hook
it.
gonna land. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Mozzie counterpunch. Lord have mercy, Mozzie. I am horrible.
Nah, it's all good, bro.
Oh my
Shit lit this
God.
morning.
Bro, that was at 6:43, my bad.
It's lit this morning, bro.
Dang.
It don't even matter. I was like, you know what? I need to go twice though anyway, man. Cause it's like, good morning, Star. How you doing?
What's up, Mozzie?
I'm horrible. My
Chilling,
bad,
chilling,
man. My
chilling,
bad.
chilling, chilling. Nah, it's all good, man. Yo, what you mean? What you mean? Let me live? What? Let me
Exactly.
live? Fuck is you? We letting you live, nigga. What you talking about? We
See?
letting you live. You stay
Mozzie
up there
from
in
New
one set.
York.
You better hope we don't come up there to 175. You feel me? And hawk
Hmm.
you down real quick. What is he talking about? Let him live. Come on, man. See, Benavidez come from the same type of neighborhoods we came from. He know what the fuck he was talking about when he said that shit, man. And excuse my language this early in the morning, but that shit just had me like, yo, come on, dog. Cut it out.
Yeah.
Why we sitting here acting like we don't know what that, yo, why y'all so scared, man? He's just scared. No, he ain't mean it like that. He ain't mean it like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Mm.
Come on, bro. And Quest, and I can do that. Quest, what is you talking about? I can you pick a fight, you pick a fight, bro. Pick a fight, you pick a win, you pick a win. Quest talking about I can't do that because I had Canelo winning the fight. That shit don't have nothing to do with what's going on today, on today's show, bro. That don't have nothing to do with what's going on today's show. I tell you what, if Bud fight Benavidez, the fight gonna go the same way that the Canelo fight went. Cause
Whoa.
Benavidez ain't knocking nobody out. He ain't hurting nobody. He ain't hurting nobody.
Mm.
Nobody at all. So if he come down to 168, he know he ain't coming down there to 168. And man, accept the term sheet, man. Cause I know Turkey done sent something. I know Turkey done sent the little he was talking to his
Hell yeah.
pops, wasn't
You
he?
ain't hear what he said. He said, I know there's a bunch of
Yeah.
money to go to 68. Like, come on. He already seen
Come
how
on,
much they
man.
trying to offer him.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Cut it out. Nah, I'ma let him live. You know, he just won, let him live. Let me tell y'all something about Benavidez, man. And where's Two Tone? Two Tone should be here. Where's Two Tone? Benavidez is a slitherer, man. He's a master of slitherness. That's all he do is slither his way. He always got his way. He always has some type of way of, you know, changing the narrative of a situation to make it seem like he's 100% totally innocent in the negotiations and all these things. Like, yeah, I would have fought this guy, but this happened. Or I would have fought that guy, but this happened. And they running from me. And
Mm.
he's a slitherer, man. And I'll tell you another thing about Benavidez. He ain't gonna fight Bivol and he ain't gonna fight Benavidez. He gonna fight Zurdo. That's why he mentioned him. What nobody think about that damn fight. That's what his next fight is. After Yard, expect the announcement for him to move up and fight Zurdo. You know what I mean? He
Mm.
playing around doing that clout chasing, saying Bivol name and better be that name. He ain't gonna fight either one of them dudes. He fighting Zurdo next. Guarantee it. Book it. Book it.
Whoa.
After this Yard fight, don't be surprised if he jump up there and try to fight, what's the name? Zurdo. And run from Bud. And run from
So he
Bud. You may Why feel like not it's go your down to time, 168 and take that but it's not your time. $500 million or whatever the hell this nigga Turkey was gonna offer him to fight Bud and get that. You feel me? And you know what? I think somebody called just now. It was like Canelo gonna run his rematch. Canelo ain't gonna be able to get his rematch because Bud might not hold on to them belts. I don't see him. Holding on to them belts. He not fighting no mandatories. He not. You feel me? He about to let them. He gonna let them belts go, and he gonna look for the next big fight. The Eubanks fight. That's a big fight, but I think Eubanks gonna duck it because Bomac know the ins and outs of him, and he just know that's just you know we're gonna have to call Bud career suicide Bud, man. Cause that's what's gonna happen. That's what a lot of these guys are seeing, man. You know what I mean? Like Benavidez don't want to fight him because if he know when he lose to Bud, career suicide, man. And same thing for Eubank. He ain't gonna want to make the fight happen. And you damn right, everybody from over here probably want to go to the U can't catch that. It's gonna be a movie. But I don't see him accepting that fight because Bomac just knows too much about him and he know he's just gonna get, worked. You feel me? He know he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
get worked.
again, this is prize fighting.
It is.
Eubank already fumbled that Gennady Golovkin pay-per-view early in his career that Kell Brook had to take. Eubank hasn't had big fights. This Ben fight is his biggest fight. Like, at this age, how many more paydays do you got at this
I
Turkey
know
Al-Sheikh Crawford level, bro? Like, he
they
can't.
got something
I don't
going
think
on
he could
over there
say
though.
no.
The
I don't think
Eubank,
he. I don't think
the
he could
Eubanks
say
got
no.
something going on over there, man. They money is long over there, bro. Like they don't look like they struggling or tripping about no money over there. The Eubanks. So that's you know what I mean. That's another reason why I see he don't really care about what they were offering. You know what I'm saying? He really didn't like this guy. He really didn't like Conor. They really had a real hate for each other. They wanted to fight. I mean, they did kind of wait out for the pay and the weights and all that shit. He didn't want to shrink his body down and do all that just to fight this little guy, but he did it. You know what I mean? I think because they really had a genuine, a real rivalry. You know what I mean? Like it was organic. It was a real rivalry. You know what I'm saying? So now matter of fact, organic is fake, right? That wasn't the word I meant to use, but you know,
No,
it was
organic means,
Organic is real.
yeah, it means real and,
okay.
and
Okay,
original
yeah.
and natural.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like that's what I'm saying. Like that was they had really had a natural dislike for each other, man, and they had to settle that in the ring. So they went ahead and settled that. But I mean, shit, man, he going in against Bud, man. I mean, everything is all wrong. He can have the home court advantage and shit, but man, Bomac knows everything about him. And you know, Crawford being the elite fighter that he is, man, it's just like, maybe if you shrink him down a little bit, I guess to the 160, you know what I mean? After him being at 168, you might have a better shot. But shit, who's to say Turkey don't try to offer him to come and challenge for the belts at 168? I don't know. But that's why I said, Bud, I don't see him holding on to them belts. If Canelo want that rematch, he gonna have to just figure out where Bud is and chase Bud to fight him. And it's just like, if it ain't for the straps at that point, if Bud decide to go to 160 and fight Lara, I mean that Canelo rematch is like, who knows when that's gonna happen? Because them belts is gonna be
You may
vacant,
feel like it's your time,
and
but
But
it's not your
that was the
time.
first bell, or the second bell.
Segundo.
Second.
That was the second one. Second one. Okay. Word. All right. Well, that's my call. You know what I mean? I just wanted to touch on that. We all know what it means when somebody say "let them live." Benavidez, you chill. We letting you live.
All right.
Nice.
Again, he's from the East, though, right? So, oh shit, is this your husband?
Robbie, you see Robbie?
Robbie.
Probably him if he just first time calling in.
Hello?
What's going on?
You can hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
baby.
okay. Yo, this season, man, Robbie Drummond. Yo, listen, let who live? Who yo, Bud gotta address that ASAP. Let who live, Will? Man, you can't let nobody live. I took all of this. This is mine. What you talking about? Come down here and find out. So right away, man, listen, man, I've been listening to y'all. I rock with y'all, Ness. I rock with you. I never really had the urge to call in because I keep things, in a very equal space. So I just listen and I'm objective. But this one got under my skin. You ain't letting no Benavidez know what he's saying. He know what he's saying when he make them things. And if you don't, you still need to be checked. This is the fight game. You got to watch what you say. So we watching that. That's all I really got to say. I just really wanted to jump on that, Ness. You hit it in the head, man. Let who live.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate
All
you. So, is
right.
this the famous Robbie, or like you, Robbie, or this is a different Robbie?
That's my husband, Robbie.
This Caesar Drummond, man. It's Robbie, man.
We call him Robbie, but he's
Star
Caesar.
Drummond. Yeah. What's good? He said, "Are
Salute,
you the
man.
famous?"
Salute. Salute, man.
Yeah.
We
Salute to you
appreciate you,
too.
man. We appreciate you. For being cool. We're having Star on the platform, man. It's definitely changed things here on TBV.
Oh man, I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, she gotta make her wave. I appreciate you too for looking out for her interests and giving her that opportunity. So that's what life is about, man. Yeah, man.
Appreciate you.
I'm listening in though, man. Looking forward to meet you, bro.
All right. See you in
All right,
Atlanta.
one.
All right,
No
babe.
doubt.
We got Mike in Omaha.
Boxing boys.
Yes,
Good
sir.
morning,
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike.
All right.
I ain't gonna ring the bell yet. Hold on.
To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 168 a long time ago. You know, I mean, I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I'm more comfortable at 175. I'm chasing better beef. I'm chasing Bivol. You know, I'm chasing these other bigger. I'm chasing Surdo Ramirez at cruiserweight. You know what I mean? So I've been at 168, but I have no interest in going down. To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 160. To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in.
So how are you interpreting this audio here, Mike? This is the show. How are we interpreting this?
Well, for starters, what did he say? He said he lost interest. I know he lost interest in 168. He lost interest in 168 on September 13th when he seen Crawford beat the shit out of Canelo. That whole let him live, that's just a whole let's switch topics. I don't want to talk about that. Let's switch topics. I'm talking about these other guys now. He was just talking about Canelo a week ago until Crawford came into play. Got a new pawn on that motherfucker. You know, a new chess piece on the board. Yeah, you know what it is. He want that easy way. He on that PBC diet. You know how that PBC work? They trying to build stars the easy way, matchmaking. You know what I'm saying? Good matchmaking. Yeah, he don't want that work. You know what it is. T-Buck Crawford is here. Boys talk different when T-Buck Crawford come in the room. As I told you, you raise your voice and people listen. What you know? Big nigga got some sense. He know what's happening. T-Buck Crawford and size don't mean shit. Yes, sir. Help is on the way. I told you, Ness. Benavidez. We on your ass, boy. He trying to move up. You know what it is. Somebody called him. Hey, that was a dope call by your husband, too, Star. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Ness. I'm sorry.
Good
I'm tripping. I
morning.
just came in. I'm sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Appreciate
Good
it.
morning.
Morning.
That was fire. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, y'all know what it is, man. You don't want that
So Mike,
fucking
you don't
work,
think
y'all, that parade in 2 days. Huh?
so Mike, you don't think he was sunning them by saying, I'm gonna let him live? Like if I come down there, y'all know what I'm gonna do. I'm basically gonna take him out.
You know, that's how them PBC fighters talk, Star. They like talking. They real slick talkers. They like to change the subject. He don't want that pressure. Trust me. He do not want that pressure. I just seen the interview the other day where Charlie was talking. He was when before all that shit happened.
Hello?
PBC had never put him in the ring with Crawford, man. They'll be done. He got to make his payday, just like Boots. They got to get paid. Crawford in the game. He already done did his thing. He can retire right now and be good for the rest of his life. Them other two I just said, they can't do that. So they got to move real strategic, real smart right now. You know what I'm talking about? They got to move real smart. You know what I'm saying? Bud out here moving like whatever, reckless out this motherfucker. What? Who wants some? King of the hill type shit. Them niggas, they like protected little good babies. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, they talk good. It looks good. Put some fire behind that. They're gonna run. Yeah, they're gonna sound like that little pussycat right there. Yes, sir. Help is on the way. Shout out to y'all.
Mike, have a good day,
You may feel
champ.
like it's your
Salute
time,
to you, man.
but it's not your
That
time.
guy has been a great
Mike off
asset.
the
That's rookie of the
stage.
year for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Price on your motherfucking head. Let's
What Price
go.
say?
Yeah, they thought he wasn't going to do it. They thought he was faking it. Price on your motherfucking head. Where you at, Price?
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Price.
Man, Price on you. Yeah, fine. What's up with Ness, man? What's going on with Star?
Bruh, ever since you dropped the footage, my inbox been crazy. They coming for your head, po. CYP said, "What's up with me and Big Price? Heavyweight fight." I said, "Oh," I said, "Hold up." Price ain't never said nothing about that. We gonna get through this first fight first. But yeah, they
Yeah,
eyeing you,
man.
champ. They eyeing you.
I caught that, man. I caught the show late after it was already off because I was moving around. But Yeah, I heard that at the end, man. I don't know what's up with dude, man. I don't get CYP. You know what I'm saying? I started out liking dude, and I don't know, man. He just be doing shit that I don't know, man. Kind of throw me off. I don't know what's going on with dude. I don't know if he got like if he bipolar or what going on with dude, but he like he be jumping back and forth on shit. You know, he's supposed to be this superior athlete. You feel me? That want the best, keen, and what's old boy who
Marvin.
got what's the one dude who he fell out the fight
Marvin.
with Marvin? You know what I'm saying? Now he over here see some footage and then want to jump on a first timer, first time in the gym, first time hitting the bag. Now you know what I'm saying? Like I don't get it, man. I don't understand what it is. But yeah, I can't. I ain't fucking with CYP, man. Not right now. You know what I'm saying? Based on I don't want to fucking my box wreck up and shit. You know that nigga got he 0-1 and shit. So I can't even. You know what I'm saying? Once I clear out Cliff, man, I'm finna be 1-0, man. I'm looking for 1-0s and better, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
So
I can't.
he ain't got to
I
win. You
can't
can't
fuck with.
fuck with him.
Oh man.
Man, yeah, he gonna have to do something, man, spectacular. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to make me do. You know, I ain't saying he got to look nice, man. I gotta have some incentive, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta feel like I'm really in there with a superior athlete, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, man, I'm just talking shit to CYP because that's what he do. But I really, real shit, all jokes aside, man, I don't be understanding dude. Like he flip floppy, man. He say one thing and it's just like I don't know, it's contradicting. You know what I'm saying? Whole shit with and really like every topic that he come up with, man. It's now it's no code. Nigga was silent yesterday about the whole code shit, talking about just throw the code away, never mind it. Like, bro, what hold on, what happened, Mr. Code? Like, I don't know. But anyway, I don't want to peel back the scab, man. Anyway, uh man, Cliff, hey, run me if it go to now. Cliff, see what's up, man. That's crazy. I'm glad you showed that footage. That shit was funny, and I know that probably ain't Cliff real shit, but when you put them two side by side, man, that shit is funny, man. Cliff, you better not be in there punching on shit like that. You finna get punched on badly. Whatchamacallit? Let me get to the topic though, Ness, man. I'm with majority of what people saying, man. Let me. The fuck what you mean let? I'm gonna just stop at forget the live part. What you mean let? How you gonna let me do anything? What you mean you gonna let me? That's where I come from. Ain't no let you can't let shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's saying that I think he's saying it in a way that's like sneaky, where he kind of want Crawford to get spicy so that he can you know what I'm saying, will be like, all right, well shit, he called me out. You know what I'm saying? So he don't look like he just weight bullying or really pushing the issue or he trying to just jump on Crawford now that he won and didn't really give him his time. I feel like he's saying it in a spicy way because he want him to you know, say something lightweight like what you mean. You know what I'm saying? As far as Mozzie, man, I fuck with Mozzie, man. I really like him, especially his music. But yeah, I'm with stock on that one, man. You know what I'm saying? He jumped off the shine talking about, oh man, but he's super bud now. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool, you know, because that's my favorite fighter. So the more the merrier. But I don't know. This a big difference. That boy was undecided with the Canelo Crawford shit. He was scratching his head on it. You know what I'm saying? Teetering back and forth. I think he even went with Canelo. The only way that makes sense, right, is if he really felt like Canelo can beat Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? Then I could see where he like, oh man, Benavidez finna get straight. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. What you man, Bud gonna doing worse than he did Canelo. I can see how he talking like that. But if he was really on Canelo and then now he super Bud, then it's kind of like, oh man, hold on, man. You want that CYP shit, man? Hold on. Flip flopping, man. I don't know. But again, like I said, I fuck with Mozzie. I like Mozzie. I can see that, you know, maybe Bud made a fan out of him. Maybe he didn't see it. Maybe he didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So now he like, oh nah, shit. Hey, I'll never bet against Dylan. I'm with him. Whoever he against. I don't care. Maybe he on that, but it make more sense if he thought Benavidez was gonna get straight, man. Uh, anyway, what else I'm missing, Ness?
That's it.
You may feel like it's your time,
Hit it.
Okay. Shout out to the
but it's
panel,
not your
man,
time.
Nestor, and shout out to
Appreciate it.
C's, man, C's Robbie, man.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Let me tell you something funny. My mom just texted me and say, "Does it cost to thumbs up?" She want to know if does it
Nah.
cost her to. I say, "No, you always supposed to thumbs up. That's liking the video." That's funny.
Oh man. So one of our historians hit me and he says that he would say, he's not saying he is correct. He said, I'd say Cassie-Mayor is a little ahead of Laura Rigo historically. Laura didn't compete in the 2008 Olympics, even though he was favored to win gold. Now, I'll give you some backstory there. Like, what he means by favorite is obviously the writers and everyone thought he was going to win. He didn't win because he defected. Remember, Cubans had to defect in order to even be professional boxers. So, you have to be good enough to go to the Olympics, and then when you're going to fight for that gold, you have to run now. Instead of taking your gold, well, some of them do take the gold medal, but it's easier to defect when you're already off the island. But he goes on to say Casamayor won his gold in '96, which I told y'all in Atlanta, and was a 2-division champ and was unified with a Ring magazine at 135. Laura never won a ring, which is true, and Laura never unified. Laura lost that fight versus Jarrett Hurd, was it? I think he lost versus Jarrett Hurd when he tried to unify or get the belts from Hurd, who was already unified. And he said Casamayor lost in his only attempt at a 3rd division at 140, and that was against Tim Bradley. By then, he was 40 years old and retired after. Now, on the other hand, Coco says no, that Laura was more elite than Casamayor, and obviously it's because of longevity. He's been able to sustain a longer career than Casamayor on a higher level, where a young guy in Bradley beat Mayor, a younger man in Danny could not beat Laura. And similar situations, both men basically smaller men. Even though Casamayor started smaller than Bradley. Bradley was always a 140. OC the boss, King Counter.
Yo.
Good morning, OC.
Yo, what up, Star? Nash, what's up?
What up?
Yes, sir.
All right. Listen, man, look, bro, you from where I'm from. That shit, let them live. That's some universal shit, man. I don't know what the young dudes be on, but yeah, you know what that shit mean. That's some universal shit, man. Let a nigga live. That's basically telling a motherfucker like, yeah, I'm gonna give you a pass, bro, because you ain't trying to see me. You know what I'm saying? And if I come to where you at, you know what the business is, right? So come on, but let's check this out though. Also could be a play though, too, right? He like, yo, I'm off of 168. You know what I'm saying? Let him live. I'm off of 168. Cause Bud get down like we get down. Bud to hear that shit, be like, hold on, what the fuck he mean? Let me live. Turkey come, he supposed to holler at Turkey. Yo, man, put that money up. Make that boy come down, right? Motherfucking Turkey offer that motherfucking money to him. He ain't got no choice. Cause that probably be the biggest bag he ever seen in his motherfucking life. He like, man, fuck it, I'm finna take that motherfucking gamble. I'm finna take that motherfucking chance. I'm coming on down, right? I get it, you chasing Zordo and you chasing whoever else, Bivol and all that shit. But man, motherfucker put that super bag up that you ain't never seen in your motherfucking life. It's cool, you well off right now, you making money. But this some shit you ain't never seen, right? Motherfucker gonna sacrifice that life. Motherfucker gonna come on, he gonna go on, sell out, bro, and come on down, right? So again, you can look at it 2 ways, but the way the real way is when a motherfucker say I'm gonna let you live, you already know what that mean, man. It's like fighting word. Fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, man. You gonna let me live, nigga? I'll be the see you then. You gonna let me live? All right. So yeah, man. That's how I see it. You know. Again, he said he been out of 168 for a while. He chasing whatever he's chasing. Again, that could be the real end. To get Bud in, to get Bud to bite that shit. You know what I'm saying? Get Bud start talking slick, talking crazy. And then they get the pressing for that shit. And Turkey gonna say, yeah, fuck it then. I'm gonna go and cash out right quick. Boom. Make him come on down. Make him come on for that shit, right? Now we gonna see if he really would have smoked Canelo or if Benavidez can really fuck with Bud. Listen, and if Bud beat that man, listen, I'm Errol Spence. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fuck with Spence still. Bud do his thing. I ain't mad at him. Bud be doing his motherfucking thing. But if Bud beat this man, yeah, motherfucker gotta respect Bud gang. Motherfucker gotta respect Bud shit. I will put him in the top. You know what I'm saying? But only thing I don't like about Bud is that he just when he gets his little scraps and shit, he don't defend them fuckers. He don't defend them. So I think to me, and that's just to me, bro. That's one thing that when a motherfucker question Bud's career, they say, yeah, he the first one to set this stone. He the first one to do this and the first one to do that. But the man never tested. I mean, he tested himself and went, and he only took him for one. He took the belts from one motherfucker. It ain't like you listen. Everybody high on Earl because Earl went through the champs, whether they was strong or weak. He went through them and took them. Right? Bud just had to beat one motherfucker and take the belts. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But he don't defend them shit. We get him, relinquish him,
You
don't
may
defend them,
feel like
right?
it's your time,
So I'm
but
not
it's not your
saying
time.
I'm not saying my man. I'm not saying my man is not a great fighter. I'm not saying that. I- I'm not saying how many I got left. How many I got left, Ness?
Just this one.
Okay, I'm not saying he's not a great fighter, bro. So I don't want you bud head ass niggas to call in, get to talking about Blazer Skippy, whoa, whoa, OCU's a bitch, and all that old extra shit, man. Storm me out with that lame ass shit, bro. Listen, I'm not saying he's a good fighter, but to me, what I would question his shit is he don't defend him. So how great is he really? I get it. Like the one motherfucker said before, he was good for that one night. He just had the power up for that one night, bro. And just be great for that one night. I don't give a fuck if he defended them shits. I don't give a fuck if he defended them shits one time and just said, fuck it, I'm about to move on. Just one time. Let me know, like, yeah, that shit was no fluke. Nigga, I came through. Nigga, and I put niggas on their back pockets and straighten them the fuck out. It's my shit, right? I respect it more. But listen, I ain't taking nothing from him. He came in and he did what he did. Hell yeah, I went for Canelo because I mean, shit, motherfuckers used to the status quo, right? So all to the good. Um, I'm gonna leave some other shit alone, but I guess I will say this: everybody feel what I be feeling when motherfuckers call in and be talking that power up shit, and you know they fight everybody and they want all the motherfucking smoke. It's crazy how motherfucker trying to start some little 96 shit, pocket biggie shit, right? And as you know what I'm talking about that pocket biggie shit. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave it alone, man. Listen, I'm at work right now doing my thing. I can't wait to the Border Wars show. I can't wait to Border Wars November 8th.
That's right.
Hey, Ness,
That's right.
when I get off work, fucking Thursday night, nigga, my flight is at 6. I'm coming out there. I'll be out there at like 12:30. I'll be out there that night, that morning. So I'm there. Shit already booked. All that shit. I'm there. Ain't no turning back, ain't no ducking, ain't none of that shit. So all these loudmouth ass niggas talking that whatever rah shit. I told you, boy, I'm gonna be down there. Holla at me. I just want to see the same energy. I ain't there to disturb no shit because I'm there to get my little fight on. But I just want to see the same energy, man. That's all. You know, I'll be with you. I'll be whatever you call me, man. I'm that. I am that. I'll be whatever the fuck you call me. I just want to see that energy when we pull up. With that being said, listen, tap back in, listen to the show. Hear some shit I don't like, you know me, man. I call in. Y'all do your thing.
All right.
Oh, all right. We got Mozzie with the $5 super chat. He says, "This my favorite fighter list." So he got Terence Crawford, Canelo Alvarez, Abdullah Mason, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Ben Whitaker. Damn, no
Right.
Tank.
You
No
may feel
Tank.
like it's your time, but it's not your time.
No Tank, no Tank. Phone lines open. Let me catch up here. Next super chat is from Ronnie in Phoenix. What up, my guy? 32 months on that champ level. Let's go.
Oh.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
He said David is doing his own thing and paving his own path, not career suicide like this guy is saying. He's letting Crawford live. You know what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got Q and North, $5. Bud gonna sit out a year like normal. A lot can happen in a year. This is the time for everybody to perform for Bud sweepstakes perform for Bud sweepstakes, and I want boots at 60. Ronnie and Phoenix, $2 more. I guess he meant to put, you know who he's letting live, double exclamation point. Because he put you who he's letting live. So definitely meant, you know who he's letting live.
Mm-hmm.
Demo, $2. Tupac voice from Juice. This nigga scared. Laughing out loud, duck emoji. Show me AC, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $5 super chat. He said, let him live. Not, I'm going to let him live. Crying out loud emoji. You reaching. And everybody agreeing with that. I got time today.
Call in.
J. Will, $5. Hold on, though. Let's not act like Bud not saying they not trying to fight Benavidez neither, though. Let's be consistent. Looking odds emoji. Low-key, want the fight now. Crying out loud, fire emoji. OC with the king counter. We got to CV God, $10. Counterpunch. Price. Let CYP. King counter for Price. Price on your mother head. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Mind y'all, that list was February 2024. Been rocking with Bud and Canelo. No fake-ish over here. Inoue 2. All right. Price you not did. Darian the Barbarian with the ringer status cutting the line.
Use me. This line. Yo, Menez, man, I don't know, man. I can't see David Benavidez, right? With all of the prospects and the golden future that he has ahead of him, that yellow brick road that's going to take him into greatness, right? That he wants to, like, get smoked with Bud Crawford, you know. For him, saying, I'm going to let you live, it's like he didn't say, I'm going to do it, right? Like other guys are saying, simply it's like, let that man be free of this conversation. That's basically what he was telling that reporter. Let him live, right? Let him enjoy his reign at 168 if he decides to stay there. But more to the point, I think he was saying, let me be free of that man's name. I don't want to have Bud Crawford hanging over my head. Like, I'm going to have to, jump through loops and go through fire and dehydrate and, suck my body down just to make my fans happy. I don't want to do that. Let me be free of that man's fucking name, When he was back with Canelo, yeah, he was a lot younger. He could slip into that role. It was just a little bit easier. Not to say that it was going to be an easy task, but it was easier for him to do back then. Now that he's gotten comfortable at 175, and he's looking towards the cruiserweight division, 168, that's unthinkable. It is simply unthinkable. Why do that to this man? He has a golden future ahead of him. Now, for Bud Crawford, I think that future is in its twilight hour. He's got 1 or 2 fights left, and that'll be curtains. Unless he goes the Money Mayweather route. and just takes these fights. Maybe he wants to smoke with James DeGill out there in the bare knuckle. He could do whatever he wants. Maybe he wants to join up with Siegfried and Roy, right, and do boxing exhibitions with with them weightlifter motherfuckers. Bring fucking Marius Pujanowski out of fucking retirement and do some strongman competitions and shit. Whatever he decides to do, that's what he decides to do. He's the man holding all the chips, and that's good for him. Good for him. Now, do we want to see him in a good battle? Maybe campaign at 168. Why? He doesn't want no damn CTE this late in life. So I think he's just gonna take the gentleman's route out. Probably going to start losing those belts one by one. They probably get stripped, you don't want to pay the sanctioning fees or, not stuck in the mandatory or whatever. And one by one, those belts decide to wane away. We've seen them do that before. Hell, what happened to Gervonta Davis? He was holding several belts, and then one by one, just let them slip away. Seeing that. For David Benavidez, though, he's the true star because he's got several years ahead of him, good fights ahead of him. Those scraps where, man, it's going to be bloody, it's going to be entertaining, it's memorable. That's what the Monster brings to the table. He brings those fights. Better be him and Monster. Wow, the clash of titans right there. And for all the skill that Beagle brings to the table, with Benavidez' heart and his reach and his technique in the ring, I think he can outpoint even Benavidez. Yard is no smoke for Benavidez.
That's the bell,
Zurdo
Darian.
Ramirez, too clumsy. All right, man, but thanks for letting me get on.
You the man.
All right.
Shout out to the ringer status. Price, you got a king counter. CYP.
Yo. What up, Star? What's your husband's name? You said Robbie?
Yeah, his Caesar, but we call him Robbie. But Caesar, yeah.
All right, man. What up, man? What up, man? What up, yo? Your wife in good hands over here, man. Don't worry about it. She in good hands.
Appreciate that.
Hey, Ness, was Price at the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he looked familiar. He looked familiar as hell. I'm like, did I meet him?
He said y'all spoke, but I don't think he said, because I said he knew it was you. He was like, man, I ain't say, yo, I'm Price.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I look at the box, and I'm like, that nigga look familiar, like I met the nigga. But that should tell y'all. That should tell y'all.
He was at the party for sure. He was buying hella drinks.
Think about it. Nigga was at the party, but didn't want to tell CYP was Price that I'm a flip flop. Man, listen, I noticed something about y'all in this community, yo. It's just a game to y'all. Y'all fans of mine, y'all love me to death. You really don't want no smoke with me for real. But there's a problem. I really want smoke with you. I mean, I'm not like y'all. I really don't like y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? If you say something bad about me today, I want you to say it in my face tomorrow, right? So, Price, I'm going to be honest. I didn't ask Ness about you because I had beef with you or nothing like that. It was because in my head, I'm thinking, what if my man don't show up? If my man Cliff don't show up, I don't want you training for nothing. I'm available. I can fight a heavyweight. Let's just get this shit popping. People want to see me fight. It really wasn't about tearing your head off. I'm going to beat you anyway. But that wasn't what it was about. It really wasn't no negative towards you. But since you wanted to call in and run your mouth, it could be that way. Because remember, Cliff is TBX, my nigga. I could work it out. We step aside, my nigga. See, he ain't like OC around one. He ain't one of them pussy ass niggas. He'll step aside if I ask him to. So if I was you, I'd shut the fuck up before you get forced into a fight that you really don't want. And that's facts, nigga. This is not. Listen to what I just said. He'll step aside for me to whoop your ass, nigga. So be cool next time you call in, because you got a counterpunch coming. And it's crazy that you call me a flip flop, because you could have said that shit in my face, and I would have flipped your ass over the table, and you would have flopped on the floor. But you don't want that kind of smoke, though. But OC, I'm really getting tired of your little bitch ass calling and talking so much. Everybody who listens to this call knows that you ducked me, dog. Everybody knows it. It's factual. You even scared to say my name when you call in. Do us all a favor and stop trying to be young and hip and cool. Hey, check this. Hey, Ness, no, I think Ness, shut up, nigga. Shut your old ass up. You and your sciatic nerve need to take a rest and a chill pill. Huh? Take your medication. You and round one about to have the geriatric the geriatric fight of the year. You're about to get it in for the old folk. You're about to stop dude because we saw dude get tired in a minute. And Ness, I better not hear that you let the referees or the committee make that a minute and 30-second fight.
Which
Y'all
one?
better not.
Which one?
The one with them two. Because
Who,
y'all
with
know
OC
he could
in
do that.
round one?
Yes. You know,
Nah.
yes. Don't let them do it because they will ask about it because he's at their age, they will ask them, do you want it to be a minute? It could be a minute and 30 seconds. It's up to you. Don't let them pull that shit. Everybody want to talk shit, but don't nobody want to go 3 minutes. So cool. Y'all better go 2. I'm gonna be right there with my finger on the clock. If that shit is less than 2 minutes, it's gonna be a problem. Don't be trying to play us out because y'all niggas is so good at boxing. Y'all got so much stamina. Yeah, right. We gonna see what happens when y'all get up in there. And OC, I got my money on you. There's no way round one beat you with a 30-year layoff at 51 years old on steroids, huffing and puffing. He ain't gonna beat you. That's why you won't. That's why you won't let him live. That's why you won't let round one live and come fuck with me. You know I beat the hell out of you, man. And everybody listening know I beat the hell out of you. We know it. So don't call back in unless you're willing to say something about us getting it popping, unless you're willing to sign a contract that says you fight me next. If you ain't going to sign a contract, I'm serious, man. If me and this nigga, we got to sign a contract. We got to put paperwork out there. It's got to be paperwork that me and that nigga fight next. Or whoever don't show up got to lead the show. Lead the community for good. There's got to be consequences for this ducking and still talking. See, I don't really care if you talk shit, but don't be ducking though. Like everybody here can talk shit to me. Y'all can call in and run your mouth. You ain't even got to fight me to run your mouth. But if you say you gonna fight me and you running your mouth, you gonna have to fight, or just stop running your mouth about the fighting part. Like leave that alone. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I said this shit and I mean it. You know I'm cooking. You know I'm cooking. When I'm done, I'm done. Hey, he said some things that was totally false. He said that CYP always talking about he want to fight the best.
You may
He
feel
the
like it's your
superior
time,
athlete.
but it's
Nigga,
not your time.
on my soul, I ain't never told you I want to fight the best nothing. I told you I want smoke with niggas who got smoke with me. I said that from day one 6 years ago. If you don't like CYP, I want to whoop your ass. I don't care how big you are, how tall you are, how smart you are. I don't care about none of that. If you don't like me, let's get it popping. It was never about no experience, fighting dudes with 6 fights, none of that, homie. I'm not trying to be no fucking amateur boxer at 40 years old. That's y'all trying to live a dream. I'm already in 2 Hall of Fames for a real sport. I don't need to relive it. I don't need to impress nobody with my athleticism no more. I don't need to. That's y'all who need to do that shit. I got real medals, make real money, 6-figure contracts. I don't need y'all. I don't need to win a border wars to be an elite athlete. It's over with for me. I'm already been an elite athlete. That's in the past. Now it's about whooping ass. So any of y'all who really, really, really want smoke with me, sign up and fight me. Stop trying to get dudes who I have no beef with to fill in for you. Team only fought me to fill in for y'all. Marvin only signed up to fill in for y'all. That's it. When are one of y'all who run your mouth actually going to fight? That is what Border Wars was created for, and y'all taking it somewhere else because you scared. And you really want CYP to let you live. See that? You want CYP to let you live. But in reality, I'm going to stick to the topic real quick and get up out of here. David Benavidez said 2 things that you're ignoring. He said that's his division. That shows all respect to Bud. Then he said, let him live, which means I thought about it like the Will Smith, Chris Rock shit. Everybody know Jada did him dirty. But sometimes when you bring it up, people are like, man, let that nigga live, man. Let that nigga live. That does not mean you have smoke with Will Smith. That means you're tired of hearing about that shit. Let it go. Let it live means let it go. It's no smoke towards that. OC. Price. The price is right. The price is right. I got all the money for you. I got all the money for you. And OC, we gonna call you OC the loss because you got a losing record and you only fought 2-3 dudes 15, 16 times. What are you not? What are you fucking 4-9? You weak fuck. I'm out of here. Not really. I'll be back. CYP out.
Big OC Emperor counter. Drop a bomb for the dub. Drop a bomb for the status. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. We got Superstar AT on at champ level, $5. Bivol wanted Canelo at 168. Well, now he can come down and see Bud. Uh-oh. Edgar Granado's King Counter, OC. Edgar right back with another King Counter for Price. Drop a bomb for the dub.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right. We going Emperor counter Price. You do got 4 calls. It's just not an Emperor. So you next. OC, the boss.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yo. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, man. Listen, bro. Hey, we already know what it is with CYP, bro. Nigga cannot get through his day without saying, "Oh, see." I told y'all, listen, I'm gonna be whatever name you gonna call me. Bro, I'm there in November. Next, listen. Now you just heard him. You heard him, right? The nigga said he want a contract. You heard what he said, Ness. It ain't me. It's him. So Ness, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Oh no, man, you can't do this. Man, put that shit together, bro. Man, this nigga, come on, bro. I get what you saying. You supreme athlete, you've been Hall of Fames, and niggas, we trying to do this shit. Bro, listen, I do this shit for sport, nigga. I do this shit for a hobby, nigga. I don't have to do this shit. I don't watch no other sports, you bitch, nigga. I only watch boxing, bro. So I like boxing, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? How you gonna, nigga, listen, first of all, I don't give a fuck what's wrong with my sciatic nerve, nigga. I don't give a fuck how old I am, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Stop. Tell them that stop playing that bunk ass footage that you got where you do that little hop skip shit that you doing in the ring or some whatever weird ass shit, nigga. You ain't submitted nothing else from there, so don't no motherfucker really know how you get down. You talk that you get down shit, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Ain't no motherfucker trying to talk like they hip and in the crowd. Nigga, I talk like I talk from my era, motherfucker. Fuck is you saying, bro? You weird ass nigga, dog. But again, next, hey, let that boy draw up TDX, whoever the fuck got to do it. Let that nigga draw that shit up and whatever, nigga. I'll fight him next. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But I tell you what, this is one of the stipulations. Put this in the motherfucking contract too, nigga. Whoever lose got to get the fuck off TBV, nigga. How about that?
Nah,
Whoever
man, we
lose got
ain't
to get
doing
off.
that. We ain't
All
doing
right.
that.
Now motherfucker don't want to do that, but yeah, motherfucker can call in and throw all type of stipulations on me and call in and
Bruh,
talk
once
all this
y'all
bullshit
fight,
about
y'all
me.
gonna be cool, man. That's how boxing work.
Man, listen, I'm not, listen, bro. I don't have no problem with nobody. This is shit I be trying to, I don't understand what CYP talking about where he want to fight niggas with real beef. Bro, this is boxing, G. This boxing, bro. This is what we do. I don't know you, nigga. I'm not from your side of, I'm not from your coast, nigga. You're not from my coast. We don't have beef, dude. We don't do this internet beef shit, bro. Like you said, I'm 48, so think about my era, bro. We didn't have cell phones and internet shit in my era, nigga. So when niggas had beef, we seen niggas in the streets. It's beef for real, nigga. It's not no internet shit, bro. So I could tell you not from where I'm from. I can tell you didn't do the things that I did. So you can call me a two-time felony, a loser. Bro, listen, you're not cut from where I cut from, bro. You a good boy in school. You're a supreme athlete. You're a track star. Bro, listen,
You may
you did
feel like
all
it's
that
your
shit.
time,
You did all that shit, bro. You
but it's
probably
not
was the
your
nigga that
time.
had some big ass glasses on. Probably was the nigga that had some big ass glasses on and shit. And motherfuckers talking about you all the time. And probably that's why you on some bully shit on the internet, nigga, because you probably got bullied, nigga. What you saying, bro? Calm down. Listen, when I get past round one, bro, you definitely next. Just so I can shut your punk ass up, bro. Just like I'll shut your gay ass up, bro. Cause you niggas love talking shit, bro. And niggas don't do shit. But again, bro, I'll be down there in Atlanta in November, bro. I'll be down there. All that shit you talking about, niggas was at the fight party, and when they seen you, they didn't say that shit to your face. Dude, I guarantee you, my nigga, you keep that same energy. Everything I'm saying to you, bro, I'm gonna say it to your face, bro.
Y'all
I ain't
better
with none
do
of that
that
whole shit,
shit.
bro.
Y'all better do that shit in your
Next,
own designated fucking hotel parking lots, man. Stop.
next. Listen to
No,
me.
no, no, I'm not
Listen.
listening to
No,
you. Stop telling that
Ness.
nigga you gonna
But you
be
let
over
this
there
nigga,
unless you want to fight him in the
bro.
ring, because I'm not having no
But you let
issues
this
with y'all.
nigga, bro.
I'm not
But you
having
let
no
this
issues
nigga
with
call
y'all.
in, bro. But you let
He
this, bro.
he
But you let
hasn't
this nigga
said
call in
one
and say all
time,
this.
he
Yes, the
hasn't
fuck
said
he
one
do,
time that
bro.
he going to Atlanta to fuck you up. Not one
No,
time. He
I'm not
keeps
saying,
saying,
bro. Listen, Ness,
stop.
you keep
No,
trying
he keep
to
telling you,
switch the
don't take
narrative,
the
G.
round
You
one
keep
fight
trying to,
and
you
fight
keep,
him.
you keep trying to switch the narrative for this clown ass nigga, bro.
No, I'm
Listen, every
not.
time
You
this
the
nigga
only
get
one
over,
talking about I'ma
listen,
be there.
bro, I keep, bro,
Motherfucker,
Ness,
you gotta
Ness,
fight.
I just
You
told you.
gotta fight.
I
That's what
get
you
it,
gonna be
Ness.
there
And what I
for.
tell you, Ness, and that's what I tell you. I said, dude, I'm not coming to disturb none of your shit. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
but
bro,
you saying that, you
nigga,
think you slick. You saying that, but you saying,
oh,
I ain't coming to disturb, but keep that same energy. Bruh,
but I'm
shut
just saying
that
though,
shit up.
because listen,
If you want to fight him, get the
nigga,
fuck. No, no,
bro,
no, no,
bro,
no,
listen,
no, no,
this
no,
nigga
no, no,
always
no,
talking about
no,
what he
no,
gonna do
no,
to a
no.
motherfucker, bro.
I good. If
Man,
he always
you
talking
got
about
it,
what he,
you
if he
got it.
always talking about what he gonna do, get the fuck out the round one fight and fight him
Yeah,
in
yeah.
November 8th. If it's
Whoa,
bothering you that
whoa,
much.
whoa, whoa. It don't bother me. It
Alright
don't bother
then.
me. What
Alright
bothers me
then.
is this
So
clown
then
ass
don't
nigga that
so then
talk.
don't tell
It
him to
don't
come
bother
on
me.
November 8th
But hold
and
fast.
see you.
But hold fast. Oh man,
Cause if you want
Ness,
to
we
see
know
him
the
on
real.
November
Whoa,
8th, do
whoa,
it in
whoa,
the
whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa,
ring.
whoa, whoa. Well, I tell you what then. Since you talking that shit, because I done said it to you plenty times, and you said, nah, you win the round one fight,
Yeah,
nigga.
because
Scrap round one,
I'm
nigga.
trying to
Put
help you
CYP
be
in it. I
I'm
don't
trying
give.
to help you be
You don't gotta
smart.
help me.
I'm
You
trying
don't
to
gotta
help you
help
be
me. You
smart.
don't
You
gotta help me,
48,
bro. You don't
you
have to
coming
help
off a
me. You don't
loss.
have to
You
help
got to
me.
get
You
your
don't
rhythm
have to
back.
help me,
You want to
bro.
go ahead and
You
get in
don't
there
have
with a
to. You see my
40-year-old
spar,
dude?
nigga.
Get in
You
there
see.
then. Get
Give a
in there
fuck,
then.
nigga. I'm in
Get
there
out.
with you. Just like round
You
one,
want
nigga.
to be
I'm
a
in there with the
dude that
young
backs
niggas.
out a fight,
All
then
right.
go do
All
that.
right.
That's
All
on
right.
you.
All right.
You the one
Listen, bro.
gave round one
Listen,
your
bro.
word.
You
But if
got
you
it.
gonna be
You got it.
calling
You got it.
CYP to meet you in Atlanta, nah, get the fuck in the
Man, look.
ring with him.
Nah.
Get in the ring with him.
Nah, I'm not saying he gotta meet. I'm not saying he gotta meet me nowhere. I'm just saying for all the tough
You may
shit this
feel
nigga
like it's
talk
your
about
time,
me, I'm saying, nigga, this is
but
where
it's
Yeah.
I
not your
will
All right
time.
be.
then. So take the fucking fight. Apologize to
What's that,
round
nigga?
one. Apologize to
I'm
round
not
one and
apologizing to
tell him,
shit.
look,
I
I
ain't
got shit
apologizing to
going on
shit.
with this motherfucker. I want to
Man,
get
listen,
off my
man,
chest.
I'm
Don't
not
blame
I'm not
us.
apologizing shit. I'm not apologizing
Hey,
shit. I'm not
look,
blaming
that's on
nobody,
you.
nigga.
That's on
Make
you,
that
what you
nigga.
do and
Listen,
how you
make
treat
that.
others.
Man,
That's on
hold that.
you.
Why you don't never listen, bro? Why you don't never hold this nigga accountable for the bullshit that this nigga do? You hold us accountable. You jump down on us and tell us we can't be talking
That
like that. We
man
can't.
hasn't
Man,
called in
listen,
at all
man.
today to say that he gonna
Whoa.
fuck you up in Atlanta. He ain't say that.
Uh, Ness, you so smooth, bro. Bro, you smooth as
He
you
ain't
smooth
say
as
that.
shit, my nigga.
All he's saying
Listen.
is, all he's
Hey,
saying
that's why
is,
every time I
all
see
he's
you,
saying,
nigga, I'm
what is he saying?
laughing.
What
I'm
is he
dying
saying? What
laughing
is he
every time
saying?
I
You don't
see
want me
you,
to
bro.
talk because you don't want to hear the truth. What is he saying? That you
You
fighting an
got it,
old
bro.
dude?
You got
What
it.
is he saying? That you picking a cherry pick? What is he
You
saying? That
got it.
he hope I fight, y'all fight, I don't make it
Listen,
to 130. He
man, listen.
talking about you
Hey,
fighting round one.
listen. Hey,
You
look,
want to
bro.
shut him
But I
up?
done told
You
you.
want to shut him
Hold on.
up? Pull out the round one
Okay.
fight and fight that man then.
Hey, listen, so I pull out the round one fight so you can turn around and say, but you got this dude geeked up and you pulled out this fight.
Yeah,
Man, come on.
yeah.
It
That's
ain't
what I
no never
said.
win.
That's
It ain't no
that's
never. Hey,
exactly
it ain't no
why
never
I
net.
said.
It's
That's
no
exactly
never
why I
fucking
said
win with you,
apologize to
bro.
round one
It's never
because
no. I'm not
it's
apologizing to
you that
shit.
gave your
I'm
word.
not
It's you that
apologizing to
gave your word,
shit.
and he gave you his
I'm not
word, and he
apologizing to
went and did
shit. I
everything
get
you
it. I
asked.
get it.
All
I
right,
get it. But
but
I'm not finna
you
let
don't want
this
that
clown
fight.
nigga.
You don't
Bro,
want that fight.
how? This nigga, listen, bro. I'm
My
fighting any
bro,
motherfucker, nigga, regardless if I
if
win,
you want the
lose, or draw, nigga.
CYP
I'm in
fight,
there.
take the fucking CYP fight. We tired of this shit. Take
Yeah, shut
it.
the fuck up, Ness. Ness, shut your ass
I'm
up.
just
Man, shut up,
saying.
man. Shut
Yeah,
up. Man,
take
no, you
it.
ain't, nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. No,
Bro,
you ain't. You ain't just saying that. Here you go lying.
every
It's
day,
not,
y'all going
bro,
back and
it's
forth.
this nigga.
The man
It's because
obviously
it's
want to
this
fight
dude.
you. He obviously want to
No, he
fight
don't,
you.
bro. Okay, okay. Hey, I tell you what then. I tell you what then. Since he want to fight me, you tell that nigga to pay round one some step aside money, nigga, and we can fight.
Bro,
I'm
he
not
been offered you
apologizing. And
that.
I'm not
He
paying this.
been offered you
Nigga,
that.
fuck you. Okay, I'm taking the offer then, nigga. Since he
Hey,
been
that's
offered
on
to do
you.
that,
That's
yes.
on
No,
you.
it ain't
That's
on me,
on
nigga.
you.
It ain't on me.
It
It's on
is
you.
on
It's on
you.
you. It
It's your
ain't on me.
fucking fight.
No,
This
it ain't.
guy, he
No,
want
it
his
ain't
cake
on
and
me.
eat it too.
Listen, why not? Why not? Why not, nigga? Shit. You know what I'm saying? I
All
don't
right
listen. I
then.
don't
So don't
torment
be
and talk
mad.
about
Don't
dude.
be mad when people
I'm not
say
mad,
you ain't
bro.
shit for
Bro,
fucking
I
making
don't
round
give a
one,
fuck.
do all
Listen,
that
bro.
extra shit and then
Listen.
pulling out.
I don't give a fuck what
Good.
people
So tell
think, bro.
CYP you want to fucking fight him.
Man, for what? I got a
You
fight
may feel
already.
like it's your time,
If you listen,
You
but it's not
If y'all
your
confusing,
let
man.
time.
He
listen,
confusing me. He
fuck you,
confusing
Ness.
me.
Fuck
you, Ness. Fuck you, Ness. Listen, if dude ain't gonna pay round one to step aside, you understand me, and tell round one he want, because nigga, I don't say I want to fight him. I got it. I know what I'm gonna do in round one, and he was definitely on the list next, bro. This nigga can't wait. It's this nigga keep talking
All
shit. It's
right.
not
And
you
you ain't
calling in
no A
saying shit
side.
about
You don't
CYP.
even know how to be an A
Man, listen,
side. You don't even know how to
listen,
make that
bro.
nigga
I'm
wait.
my side.
He got you all in
Listen,
your
I'm my
head ready to
side.
cancel your
I'm
own
my
fucking
side,
fight.
bro. I'm my side.
Man,
I'm not
cancel your
canceling
fight
shit,
because
my
he
nigga.
told you
I'm my
to, man.
nigga.
Cancel your
Fuck
fight because he
you,
told you
yes.
to. He in your
Fuck you,
head.
nigga.
He picking on you. He bullying you, and it's making you want to get
Never,
out your fight to
never.
fight him. So
Hey,
fight
hey,
him. Fight him.
hey. They
We
can't
still
bully
got
OC. They
time.
can't bully OC. Hey,
Man,
they can't bully OC, bro.
shit.
Can't no motherfucker bully me, nigga. Can't no, man, come on, Ness. Can't no motherfucker bully me, bro. You gotta stop it with the bullshit. I get it though. It's for the clicks, it's for the ratings, for the laughs. Man, look, like I said before, bro. I'm gonna do what I do. November 8th. You understand me? Buddy lined up. It's cool. Obviously, he got the problem with me. I don't have a problem with this nigga, man. But only thing I got an issue with the boy, the way he talked. You know what I'm saying? The disrespectful shit. You know, I didn't come in this motherfucker disrespecting CYP. No, on no time. Bro be talking about me. So listen, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Next Border Wars or however the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? It's CYP. It's CYP, bro. It's CYP. That's you full of shit, bro. I can't wait to see
How
your
am
big
I
ass.
full of
Nigga,
shit? How am I full of
I can't
shit?
wait to see you. Bro, I can't wait to see you in Atlanta, bro, because you know you fucking
What
nigga.
did I
You
do?
know you fucking
What did
you
I
ain't do
do?
shit. You know what you did? You was next. That's it. That's all you did. You was next. That's it.
Look, they
That's
already
it, bro.
saying you ducking round one.
That's cool.
It's in the
Listen, they
chat.
gonna say what they gonna
It's
say.
in the
Hey,
chat.
Star, you see that shit? Star, you see that shit? They gonna say what they gonna say. No
I
matter
got
what,
you.
no matter what, a motherfucker cannot win. They gonna say what they gonna say. Listen, at the end of the day, listen, you see my footage, right? You see CYP footage, right? That old ass footage when he's getting ready for King. He ain't sent nothing else, right? Again, round one only sent that one motherfucker's process and he had, bro. I'm in it. I'm on it. My game is strong, bro. I keep telling you niggas what y'all see with Forbes. That's off 2 years and not doing nothing, bro. Y'all getting the competition, OC. Y'all getting
Mm.
that dude. You know what I'm saying? When I was competing all the fucking time, nigga, when I competed at 160 and 165, bro. Y'all getting that OC, bro. Y'all not getting the 200-pound OC, the layoff OC. Ness, I don't give a fuck because I hear it tickling
Well,
up in your
we
little
don't
throat. I hear
believe
you
you. You
scream. You
need
can't even
more
breathe.
people.
And, and that's cool. Y'all gonna see November 8th. Y'all gonna see
Well,
November 8th.
we
Hey,
don't
how many
believe
cameras
you.
I
You
got?
need more people.
It may feel like it's your
he
time,
fucking
hey,
with you.
hey,
but it's not your time.
hey, how many cameras I got left? How
That's
many
it.
cameras I got left?
That's it. You gone.
That's it? All right,
That's
bro.
it.
That's it. All right.
All
Price
right.
on his head.
Yo, yo.
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 Man, Price on the head. Boy. Hey, check it out, man. This shit sad, man. This is what it is, man. And he done said it a few times, man. And you know, the shit be going past people over people's head, man. But I done caught on, man. This dude really acting out a whole character online and shit. This shit is like fantasy world for this nigga, like Sims or something. This nigga got a whole virtual reality on the internet persona ass character that he play, man. 'Cause that's what this shit is. This nigga like a doing all this extra shit, fake bullying, you know what I'm saying? Talking all this shit, talking about what he gonna do when he see you in person. Then it ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? And the thing was, I gave dude slack. I actually cut him slack. I said that he was actually a cool dude, and then came up to me, pound all the shit. Oh, okay, nigga. I thought you was, you know what I'm saying? Thought it was gonna get ugly. So I literally kept my distance. You know what I'm saying? Just out of respect from that situation. You know, dude came. I'm like, okay, that was the internet shit. All right, cool. But you know, it's still cool because when I first jumped on and fucking with you, Ness, CYP again is this character who has these good calls, controversial calls. He was saying shit that was deeper than rap, aka deeper than boxing. And you know, I caught wind of him and I was fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I really like this dude, aka character, right? Now that I know, right? And it's like It's a flip flop, man. Like the shit that he say is contradicting. And when I say flip flop, bro, I'm not talking about the China man shoe. Thing. I'm talking about your actions, bro. You flip flop. You say this and you do that. You do that and you say this, man. You sat there and you said you don't do elites and all that. It's only beef. No, you said you just for the beef too. But you also said, "Oh, man, look at me! I'm over here doing king, blah 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 blah, all his credentials. I'm over here doing I keep on forgetting dude's name, man. I know he a factor, so I shouldn't. What's his name? Marvin. Marvin. There you go. You know, bigging him up like they big, and then you drop out the fight. I don't even know why he dropped out the fight. I didn't catch that show. When he did, I didn't come on here haggling him. Oh, he'll drop out. Oh, I didn't do none of that shit, man. I let him live. You feel me? Because I'm not trying to beef with dude. I don't want to get him started. I don't know. This nigga got ADHD or something. This nigga needs some Ritalin or something. He's just too hypey. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm seeing, I can't fuck with dude here. It's kind of like this, Ness. If I can give you a comparison. I started fucking with Tank, right? Jumped on. I'm like, oh, Tank, dope. This nigga knocking shit out. Ever since he did the uppie to the to the nigga Santa Cruz, been fucking with him. Been fucking with him. Then I start seeing his real character. Then I start paying attention to the nigga. I seen he painting his nails. I see he fucking straightening his hair, buying purses. You feel me? Matching with his breezy. I see the weird shit that the nigga doing. I see the shit that he say. I'm listening to the shit he say. I see his mannerisms. I see his actions. I see what the nigga ain't doing, what he should be
You may
doing, but
feel
what he
like it's
ain't
your
doing.
time,
And I say, you know what?
but it's
I
not your
can't
time.
like a motherfucker like Tank. This shit is weird. This nigga's boosie. This nigga's weird as fuck. Nah, I don't even feel right liking this nigga. Yeah, the nigga got knockouts and all that shit, but it's just something in me can't even respect dude for the shit that he doing as far as the boxing as a whole. And I feel the same way about CYP. Came in thinking this nigga was cool, bro. You're weird as fuck. You feel me? And again, maybe this is a character that you playing and you want to be the villain and you want to try to rattle people. Now, hey man, I'm gonna let you do what you do, bro. But guess what? You're not getting under my skin. None of that shit that I'm saying. I'm not gonna say I don't take you seriously because of threats that you making, bro. You feel me? I'm gonna take them real seriously. I don't take threats lightly. You know what I'm saying? So I hear you, nigga. You feel me? Now, out of respect for, and not just out of respect for Ness, but just being smart, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't got no words for you, bro. But what I do got for you is I don't take threats like it. You know what I'm saying? Just know that. Keep your internet shit on the internet. You feel me? All that spicy talk you doing is cool, nigga. It's entertainment. I got you. You're CYP, the nigga with the nigga put his whole name on his outfit and shit. Nigga had CYP on the fucking Psyche Tech jumpsuit. You feel me? The homemade Psyche Tech. You feel me? Cool. I see it. You play. You live in the character in real life, man. It's good. You bring him out every now and then. I don't know what you do during your the days when TBV not on. Which is shit. You 7 days a week now. So should I say hours? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're practicing in the mirror, nigga, looking hard. I don't know what you're doing, nigga. But keep all that shit over there. Keep all that shit online. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna go along with it. I'm gonna let you know, hey, crossing the line a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you don't call niggas out their name. That's disrespectful. You feel me? I don't do you like that. And also, all the threats, bro. I gotta flip the nigga over the table. Come on, man. Keep it real, man. Stop it. All that shit is weird, man. And I understand that go along with your character, but no, we're not doing that, bro. Cut it out. You feel me? As far as the whole shit with Cliff about TBX, like it's a real gang, man. Listen, I don't know. Maybe, I'm not gonna say it's all LA niggas, but you niggas down there at the bottom of the map, or should I say bottom of Cali, nigga, bottom of the West, y'all in this gang shit, and y'all everything is a gang. Come on, man, stop it with the weird shit with the TVX gang banging and I had a little homie sit out and bruh, listen, Cliff, you can do what you want to do, bruh. You can you if the nigga offer you some bread, if you do it, hey, that's whatever, nigga. If you think you can sit here and force me to do something, nigga, man, you got life fucked up, nigga. That's what you're not gonna
You
do.
may feel
You
like
can't
it's your
force
time,
shit up over here,
but it's not
partner.
your time.
You feel me? He said something like that. I don't know if that was his exact words, but it was something to that. Fix that. But anyway, listen, man. Cliff called me out talking shit. Now, Cliff wasn't on that super highly disrespectful shit. Cliff, a newbie like me, he called me out. He said, price this. I didn't take no offense to the shit. I said, all right, nigga, that okay, I needed that little spark. This nigga, right on your head, Cliff. Ever since then, Cliff, you know, he done simmered down. You feel me? And it's still respectable and it's cool. You feel me? It's what's that shit called? That's when it's like it's sportsmanship. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's still going down with all the fees and y'all pushing the issue on the fucking footage. And man, I'm not a nigga out here trying to fucking be a pro and do all that, man. All this train, I'm not going to get in the coach and all. Man, listen, I'm getting in there trying to get my wind up, trying to get a couple combos going. I'm gonna get in there and see what a nigga got right now as far as boxing. You feel me? As far as boxing in a ring, nigga, with gloves and headgear and all, that's what I'm doing. Nigga, some hobbyish sports shit, some shit that I like doing that I listen to every day. I'm finna get in there with a nigga my size in better shape than me, type shit, and test a nigga skills and determination and win. You feel me? That's what I'm doing. And, you know, and it took the nigga to be like, oh, I'll knock Price out. That's as far as it went. All this shit that CYP doing, bro. Come on, man. The shit you talking that ain't put some headgear on and get, man. Come on, bro. You tripping with that shit. You gotta channel your energy somewhere else, nigga. I don't know what the fuck happened to you, nigga, to where you this angry and you on this bullshit or you think this character is cool, bro. I thought it was at first, nigga. I didn't know your background history, nigga. Wasn't really paying attention to you like that. Now that I see your mannerisms, nigga, yeah, man, that shit ain't cool. You a weird nigga, bro. Can't even fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but anyway, yeah, that's what I'm in it for, Ness. I'm in here to fuck with Cliff. Cliff want to jump out. Cliff jumps out. On my phone here. Can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, Cliff don't want to fuck with it. Then Cliff don't want to fuck with it. Me, Ness putting me and put. Oh, well, I got this, man. That's on me to sit here and say that. As far as it being CYP, nigga, you got life fucked up thinking that I'm finna just pick you because you want me to, nigga. Man, go fight the nigga that you signed up for, nigga. How about that? Mr. Athlete, Mr. Superior, Mr. I beat all these niggas up, man. Why you jump out your Ness, man, privy me to what's going on. Why the fuck did nigga jump out the fight? I missed that call or that
His
show.
his
Why
trainer
why why are you
his trainers told him that this is boxing. This ain't ego fighting. So Marvin is too experienced.
Oh, okay. So okay, so someone told the
You
nigga,
may
oh,
feel
that,
like
that
it's your
ain't a nigga to
time,
fuck with, and
but
he
it's
gonna
not your
listen to
time.
that. But all the super tough guy and what he thought in his head that he was gonna do, like he keep on claiming that he be thinking, bro, come on, man. Hey, you need a life trainer, my nigga, so they can tell you, cut that shit out that you doing and you thinking and what you doing. Okay? That's what you need to go get a life coach, nigga. Get somebody who really care about you, nigga, and telling you, ooh, hey, nigga, you taking this persona a little bit, a little bit too serious, CYP. You might need to simmer down, nigga. Come on, man, you got a business, nigga. Not only do you got shit to lose, nigga, you got a stationary situation where you show up to damn near every day, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Stop playing.
Bro, what is you doing? Threatening him online now? Y'all,
What you
y'all,
talking? No, what you mean? I'm talking about he got a lot to lose, and that's as far as his
yeah,
business and talking tough to guys. That's it. I ain't threatening nobody. What you mean? I don't do that.
y'all crazy, man.
I'm just telling
Bruh,
niggas they gotta watch what they say, man. Just be smart about what you're saying and what you're doing. This is to everybody, not just
yeah, but
CYP.
you
Jumping
gotta
on
be
here and
you
saying,
gotta be smart too. So what you about to pull up to his establishment and have a fist fight
nah, where
at
you get
40
that from?
something years
Hell
old?
nah. I would never, Nas. What do you
So
take me as? Come
so
on,
what the
man.
fuck would you
No,
even
no,
say that
no.
shit for? This
Hey,
y'all
hey,
crazy, man.
I would
What you
never, I would
and
never
then
do
and then
such
this
things.
what I be don't getting from y'all. What you and OC, what do you expect this man to come back and say now?
Ness, do you think me or OC give a fuck what the nigga come back and say?
But it's a never
I
ending
I I,
circle
I would
though. It's
expect
a
it.
never
I
ending
wouldn't say I
circle.
expect. I wouldn't say that I expect it, but I use another word, man. I would hope, man, that the nigga would take heed to what a motherfucker saying and tread lightly, man,
He
and
not
just be
gonna take
respectful and just
heed.
understand what's being. What's
Man,
being said, huh?
y'all gotta know who y'all dealing with. When has CYP given you the impression he about to take heat? He gonna come on here and tell you all type of fuck face and see you this and do this. Like, you know what it is? What are
Hey,
y'all
Nas,
talking about?
that's what he keep on doing. But listen, somebody gotta tell him. Somebody gotta tell him, like, hey, like I just told you, and that's in the most friendliest way that I can. Hey, look, simmer down, bro. It's a boxing show. Niggas is talking about getting in the ring, punching niggas. You know what I'm saying, with headgear and boxing gloves, and nigga, you talking about flipping niggas over the table at a fucking fight party, and what you gonna do? You really want to beat niggas up and all that? Like, bruh. What is you talking about? Nigga, just a minute ago, the nigga wasn't fighting nobody no more. The nigga's not fighting, period. Now the nigga trying to point out niggas that he want that he making beef with that don't even, the beef don't even exist. Nigga, I don't know. I don't fuck with this nigga like that. I don't call in talking shit on this nigga or this nigga's this, calling him out his name, saying I'm gonna beat him. But I don't do none of that. That nigga came back on here. That nigga do weird shit, Ness. That nigga sat here and did the whole lawyer shit
You
with
may
you,
feel
with
like
the
it's your
whole where you
time,
had to cut the nigga off.
but
Like,
it's
come
not
That
on,
your
was the
man.
time.
bell.
I just
That's
got
all
somebody
for
gotta tell the
champ.
nigga about the weird shit that he do.
That's all for. I just don't get y'all. We've been doing this shit for how long? What do you expect this next call to be like? Are they expecting CYP to call in and be like, you know what, Price, you right, man. I ain't gonna say your name, you ain't gonna say my. You know, like, bro, that's
All
not
right, it's just gonna keep
him.
going. Gonna keep going.
King Counter, CYP.
Hey, I gotta throw somebody else into this pot. Michael, I'm reading the chat, dog. I'm trying to figure out why you on my head. Didn't I give you some free headphones? Like I literally told Ness, send them to him. Weren't you in my DM asking me for help and I was helping you? What is up with you niggas in this community? Because I'm really talking to you, Michael. You fighting Tip and CYP has not said one bad thing about you, dog. What is up with you, man? Like, are you trying to be famous on the show, trying to get my attention? Because I've been nothing but nice to you off this show in real life, my guy. Like, I don't understand y'all. Like, something is up with you black niggas on this show. You got the black men and you got the niggas. Y'all are weird. Michael, stop, my guy. Because I got the messages. I got them, doggy. There's no reason for you to be disrespecting the nigga that you look up to. Stop it. That's weird. I'm going to move on from you because maybe you in a bad, you having a bad day. I'm going to move on from you. I'm gonna let you live because I really want to get in on you because you've been just going on and on and on. It's crazy. It's crazy how you turning on me. That shit weird. Because man to man, I've had your back outside this show. That's crazy. I'm gonna move over there though. But let's go back to the entertainment of the show. I remember we used to have a saying. We still have it too. It's the saying that we say on this show when we're looking for a person to say something, but they won't say it. I don't know if it's ringing a bell, but they be like, "You saying everything, but let's fight." You and OC saying everything you can, but let's fight. Border Wars was created for what we have going on here. Border Wars was created so we don't have to keep going back and forth. See, if you niggas would agree to fight me, I wouldn't have to go back and forth with you. You understand that? Then it would just be hype for the fight. It wouldn't be nothing personal. But Price, you realize that you snitched on yourself? You told these men that you saw me in person. I had the CYP on my shirt, as I usually do. You know why I do that? For one, I own a company that makes clothes. Y'all don't know that about me. I do my thing a little bit. So you need something made, I get it done for you. I'm getting that new TBX stuff made for the spring, as a matter of fact. But so I do this so you know when I walk in, that's who I am, because it's usually a lot of us look similar. Some of us got dreads, some of us tall. We look very similar. I met Brandon, and Brandon was on my show. I said what's up to Brandon and didn't even know that I was Brandon until I asked. I was like, is that Brandon? He's like, yes. Oh shit, I didn't even know that was Brandon. That's how similar a lot of us look. I didn't even know that was Brandon when I first said what's up, and I seen him on my show. Didn't know. So that's why I thought I talked to you. I was like, didn't I talk to this dude? I didn't know who's anybody, but you knew who I was. And some reason you didn't let me know who you were. So please don't get on this show talking about CYP fake and the fraud and the phony. You knew who I was on purpose, and you made sure not to let me know who you were. It's over with. There's no more tough talk to that. We all know who Ness was in the building. We know who Stonebone was in the building. We know who Brandon was in the building. We knew a whole bunch of them dudes. We knew who they was because they introduced themselves as who they were. You weren't one of them niggas. You hitting the cut. So stop it. Like, don't call.
You may feel
There's no
like it's your
need.
time,
You know I'm gonna keep cooking.
but it's not
There's
your
no
time.
need for me and you. to beef. And I'm telling you as a man, because when you saw me, you hid your fucking name. You weren't for sale, Price. When you saw me in person, you weren't for sale. All this shit you talking about you for sale, when I saw you, there was no price. There was no price on your head. I didn't even know you was there. My guy, stop it. It's over with. That's it. Like if you a real one, everybody listen, who's a real one? Anthony in the chat, you a real one. If you talk all that shit about a nigga, and you in the same building, same room as a nigga, and you don't let the man know that's you, it's over with. There is no real beef. All right? There is no real beef. When I met JT and J Mac in person, I knew who they were. When I met Kim in person, I knew who he was, right? When I saw Adrian in person, the first time I saw him was at the creation party. He was the DJ. I knew who he was. But if you got all the da-da-da, and don't nobody know you when you get to a building, you don't want no real smoke. You pussy. You pussy. I'm going to leave all the other stuff you say to the side, but in reality, don't let this show pull receipts. Because I'm a married man, right? So that's an accomplishment. I'm a college graduate. That's an accomplishment. I own 3 businesses. That's an accomplishment. Put 63 kids into college. That's an accomplishment. So what I do outside of this show, I'm a leader. And I got a lot of people that follow me. On this show, I deal with niggas who I don't deal with in real life. So I come at y'all the way y'all supposed to be coming at. Stop mentioning real life because you can't go bar for bar with me. Yesterday's price ain't today's price. I will outdo you in real life. I don't even want to do that because then see, there you go, putting down the common man. After you just said I ain't shit. You don't want to go pound for pound with me. My life is better than yours. My life is better than yours, Price. I promise you it is. I promise you my life is better than yours. I promise you I got more cars than you. I promise you my house is bigger than yours. I promise you my bank account is bigger than yours. I promise you my wife makes more money than you. Leave me alone with that personal attack outside of this show. Because I get receipts. Even Brandon will tell you. He's like, yeah, CYP did show his bank account one day on the back call. He liked that. Like, cut it out. And Brandon made good money too because he showed me his. You're not in that conversation. You ain't one of them show me guys like me and Brandon. Me and Brandon different than the rest of y'all. We will show up, and still be the same way. Y'all not like us. You're not like JT and J Mac. They do that and show up. You're not like us. There are certain characters on this show who are really like that in real life. You're not like us. Price, you got bitched in person, doggy. As big as you are, you were afraid to let CYP know who the fuck you was. You shook your idol's hand and made sure we did not become rivals. Huh. You shook your idol's hand and made sure we did not become rivals. Leave me alone. And OC, stop it, my nigga. Stop it. I hope you call back in and get some more duck talk. But the reality is, my guy, I only want to fight dudes who have problems with me. That is you. That is Adrian. That is my man. What's my man from up north again? G-Von. That's G-Von. I want the King rematch, but if King don't want it, I get it. Because King ain't really talking no shit, so I'm not really motivated. But
You may
I would
feel
like the
like it's your
rematch.
time,
I'm gonna cook again for another 5.
but it's not your time.
Who else? If Timboski ever make it to America, we could scrap. Even though me and Timboski cool, but just for history, me and Timboski could scrap. Oh shit, it ain't too many people. Like in reality, I'm more loved than I'm hated. But the niggas who hate me, why don't y'all start a brigade and get together and detonate one of them bombs? All you gotta do is press the timer on one of them bombs and let Ness know you want to fight me. It's border wars. The problem is y'all so scared of border wars that you rather talk shit for hours, threaten niggas, and go back and forth instead of just signing up for the fight. Ness, listen to me. If any of them niggas sign up for the fight, I promise you I won't say nothing bad about the nigga who signed up. If Price signed up, I won't say nothing bad about him. If OC signed up, I won't say nothing bad about him, and I'll just see y'all in November. Y'all won't do that. And that's why we have a problem. CYP out.
All right. Well, Border Wars is going down November 8th, man. It's going down November 8th, man.
Great promotion
Caesar.
right there. How you guys doing?
Good morning.
How you doing, Star? How you doing, Ness? Long
Good
time
What
no
up?
morning.
see you
Doing good.
guys. Brother, I was chilling in here because it's not much around unboxing. It's some stuff coming, but then I say let me see what Nez and Star cooking over there. Let me check. So I listened to the conversation, right? And guess what I did? I jump on this shirt, Trampa Mediática shirt. I jump on it right quick and I say, let me go find me the line and enter here and talk to these guys about the trampa mediática that Turkey put on you guys and have you guys for the last week. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear you talking about David Benavidez and Terence Crawford, and then the Hope crowd jump on here, right there, thinking that my man can take on Benavidez. That's crazy, but we cannot doubt Crawford anymore. You know,
You already doubting him. What you mean? He coming on doubting him.
No. I'm saying the right thing, which is that's crazy, but we cannot doubt the man because he already Superman with his own Hope crowd, right? But
he's already Superman. They were proven right, and you still trying to make them out to be the Hope crowd.
Well, that's what it is. A lot,
How you said, but Caesar, understand that you said they were hoping. He won, so it wasn't hope. They were right.
Okay, he won. He won, right? Now that's past. That's past. He won,
but
right?
how do they still? Why are you still calling them the hope
crowd?
Why you don't change it to the smart crowd, the intelligent crowd, the people who got it right?
Okay, the people who got it right, and whatever, right? But they still got hope that my man Crawford can keep doing the thing, right?
I think that you got hope that Crawford can't do it.
You may feel like it's your turn.
No, I'm not saying that.
You want the hope to end.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that. No, I never say that. I'm saying that.
You picked Canelo, and now you're gonna pick David.
I'm saying.
Wait.
Well.
Is that's what's going on, Caesar?
Of course.
Well, it's not going to happen.
But if it does, you picking David.
I will get to. It's easy. You will pick David too.
There you go.
You'll pick David too.
There you go. I don't know who I would pick.
Maybe
we have to wait until the weigh-in.
Start changing her mind and say,
because we talking about a man that has had. He's gonna have a total of 3 fights at 175. Then he would have to come down to 68. You totally need to wait for the weigh-in.
Yeah. He ain't doing that. But what happened was that my man Turkey, right? He throw you guys in the trampa mediática because what Turkey was doing that night with what Turkey was doing with that tweet, right? Was throwing you guys in the trampa mediática of promotion. He was promoting his November 22nd event, putting David Benavidez on the picture. Right, and throw him in there in the side of Crawford and all. That's why I said the Hope crowd activate themselves and say, "Oh yeah, we can take on Benavidez and all this stuff," right? And the conversation start, right? Because we have to understand that it's tough to promote, that show, right, without putting Crawford in the mix. Because he got that big win.
So they're using Crawford's name to promote the November 22nd show.
Yeah, of course. Everything tied with Crawford right now, which is the trending thing in boxing, is gonna have a conversation. And that's what you've been doing for the last week. It's been like everywhere. It's a conversation about Crawford going with Benavidez or going with Bivol or going with this one or what is the next option for Crawford, this and that, right?
Isn't that normal? Isn't that normal?
It's normal. Turkey learning how to promote. Turkey saying, oh, yeah, I had to promote this. So let me throw this tweet in there, even though this ain't going to happen because I already got a pre-deal made with Benavidez people. He said it in my program. Benavidez Senior said, we got a pre-deal made. We're going with Better BF after this.
Let me ask you a question. Have you seen people who have deals and change them?
Yeah, a lot of times. A lot of times. Things can change. Jarde can come and have his night and have a big punch and change the night. Exactly. It's got the same chance that Buster Douglas got that time with Tyson, but it is in there, right? Because he can punch, right?
So let me play this for you.
Better BF can get old too.
Let me play this for you.
Play it, please. I'm going to tell you about
it. To be honest with you, man, let Terence Crawford live. That's his weight class. I lost interest in 168 a long time ago. You know, I mean, I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I know that we could get offered a lot of money to go down to 168, but I'm more comfortable at 175. I'm chasing better beef. I'm chasing.
So based off that, you're telling us that it was a fake tweet.
It was not I'm not saying a fake tweet. It was a promotion tweet. Don't put words. I'm not saying fake. I'm saying promotion tweet.
Wait. Your shirt says
Trampa
immediate
mediática.
trap. Immediate trap.
That's
you
what.
Jump on and you say we fell for the immediate trap because Turkey put out a tweet saying that if David could still make 168, knowing that he was never gonna make David make 168 because he has a deal. They said it on my show. I then said, don't deals get broken? You said, yeah. Anthony Yark had the night of the life. He could be Buster Douglas. But everything still points to David knowing that there's money there. You knowing that the money can be there. But saying that it's an immediate trap. It's not an immediate trap. If David, let me ask you one final question.
Go ahead.
If David's voice would have said, yeah, I want to make 168. I want to see what Turkey's offering me. What Turkey has said, no, I already gave you a deal at 75.
I don't know. We don't know that. We don't know
what
that.
Turkey has said, no, I don't want you to fight at 68. I was just playing.
Okay, let me know when you finish and when I can put my part out.
I need an answer because based off what you said, Turkey's tweet is not. It's disingenuous. It's not to be taken seriously. So I'm asking you, if David would have responded,
that's where you're going wrong. Listen to this. Listen to this.
I'll let you cut me off and not answer my question.
No, because you did it to me. Listen, you're trying to put me to speculate. And we got to go by what you just showed me that video, which I saw already.
You're speculating, saying that Turkey's tweet is not serious. That he is just promoting. That he doesn't really want David to go to 68. That he got a deal with David at 75. And that all of us over here, the Hope crowd, we're falling for the immediate trap on your shirt.
I'm interpreting Turkey tweets, right? I'm interpreting as a promotion tweet, right? I'm not speculating. That's my interpretation of the tweet for all the boxing I've seen in my life, right? And all the promoters I've met in my life, how they promote things, how Eddie Hearn, how Bob Arum, how Don King, how all of them do, right? Now I'm seeing Turkey with this tweet. He said he being smart. He say, well, I got a November 22nd card, which I gotta promote, which is not that. It's a big card for the hardcore fans, but not for the casuals, right? I had to put Benavidez.
This is all speculation, by the way. He says, I don't speculate, but this is all speculation.
Listen. I'm telling you my interpretation.
But your interpretation is speculation.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish my interpretation. When you gonna let me finish? When you see yourself trapping your ego, see yourself trapped. You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen.
I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy.
Interpretation is speculation.
Why hypocrisy?
You said you don't speculate, and your whole story is speculation.
I'm interpreting my man tweet, right? He promoting, right? And then he got you guys on a discussion, and then he bring Benavidez to his show inside the ring, right? Or whatever the show is for the Ring magazine, right? They bring it smartly and say, let's talk about your career. Let's talk about your what is going on. And of course, we got to ask you about Crawford because the boss put that Twitter out, right? They asked him about Crawford. He didn't say what you want me to speculate. He say, and I want to clarify this. We Hispanic, when we say let him leave, it's like let him be, you know, let him have his winning, let him have him, you know. There's nothing bad. What he referred when he said let him leave is like let him be. Is his win, you know. He win. It's his win. Let him be, you know. That's it. And you know that you Hispanic, Ness, but. And that's what he referred to. He wasn't saying nothing bad, nothing wrong. And all the people thinking that Benavidez. No, Benavidez said, basically, I don't care, man. Let Crawford do his thing. That's his win. I'm doing my thing. I'm not going to 68 because I know it's a lot of money there, but it's also more money, and it's my own path over here. I'm chasing big people now. The one I won was Canelo. It didn't happen because Canelo got scared of me. That's what he's trying to say, right? I don't want to go down there and beat Crawford at 68. I want to do my own thing. Basically, that's what he's saying. Basically, that's what he's saying. But he didn't say it in a bad way that let him leave. That was a good way, like let him have his run out, his win and celebrate and do his thing. Let that man alone. You guys putting it everywhere now in all the conversations, which is right, and it's what Turkey doing. So I want to come here and let you know, it's good to be in the mediatic trap, media trap. It's good to be in there because we have the discussion, and the discussion is alive, and it's not much about boxing around these days until we get to like maybe next month, or maybe now Lima and Boots and all that. But that's how it is, and it's interpretation. It's not the other way around. It's how I interpret Turkey tweets, which is promotion. He promoting his next event November 22nd. That's what he was doing when he put both in the same tweet, both names.
All right, that is his interpretation. We got some super chats here. Caesar, short story, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The short version. We asking for your short version. Where's Morrell?
He's fighting in February.
Okay.
So he quiet for now because the fight got moved to like in between end of January, February.
Who's he fighting?
Who's
he fighting?
Callum Smith.
Okay.
Interim WBO champion. And it's gonna be in between the end of January or February. So he got quiet now. He's doing his thing. He's having a baby now in November, and he's doing his thing with doing his investments and all that. And he was moving some houses in Houston and all that.
Whoa! Short story, bro. He giving us the financial side because he knows he should have lost his last fight. Nah, we wasn't gonna bring that up.
he doing his own thing, and he waiting, and then
what he
fighting
moving?
next year.
Houses where? In Minnesota? He's selling houses in Minnesota?
No, in Houston.
Oh, Houston. Shit.
He got some Houston properties. He doing smart out there on that part.
But he's selling because he's no longer with Ronnie, right?
No, he's not selling it. He just doing his business, like renting them out and all that. He's investing
but he's no longer with Ronnie?
And well, he haven't been finalized yet, but he's not going to be longer with Ronnie. Yeah, he's going to have a new corner.
Where we going? Pedro Diaz?
Abel Sanchez. That's the
Abel
first
Sanchez?
candidate. Abel Sanchez. Yeah.
That rusty. Yo,
that's where
Morrell don't use his jab enough him and Abel not gonna get along. He don't use his jab enough. Abel needs a guy to use his jab. He needs a guy that's gonna use that jab, man.
That's the plan.
We got Rel. $2. All love, no words. Rel back at us. Welcome to the prospect level. Mel 07, $2. CYP was okay. He said CYP was an orphan. He was not no bully. Jeffrey, $5. Honestly, get round one a lighter touch and make CYP versus OC. Hey man, listen. That's on OC. I'm tired of that. He do what he want to do, man. He do what he want to
do. Border Wars.
Counterpunch, Darian the Barbarian. King counter for OC, courtesy of CV Guy. Back with another one. Mel, $2. Whoa. Mel, what's going on? I'm not reading none of these very mean chats, man. What is up, Mel? I never even heard of you, bro. Those are all mean things, man. We not reading that. King Cam, member for 7 months. My dog Caesar looks disgusted with this shit emoji. Laughing out loud. I don't get it.
Thought you wasn't gonna read those things, you know.
No, but he said you look.
Crazy.
He says you look disgusted. He says you look disgust. Not that you look disgusting. Is that a goal? It's not that he didn't say you look disgusting. He said you look disgusted. So maybe como que tú sabes que este tema no te cayó bien.
That I don't like the topic. I love the topic.
Exactly.
If I don't love the topic, I don't be here. What you think? I want to come here to see your ugly face? Well, at least you got start here. But I just come here, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, I thought you was talking to them. He talking to me. Holy shit.
He put on a shirt.
You know.
He put on a Caesar wore a shirt specifically for the topic.
I borrowed this shirt. Yep.
We got Rel back with another 5. He says, the higher the weight classes, the lower the skill level. Bud cooks Benavidez and Bivol easy.
Hey, I'm making the Hold the Passion shirt for Border Wars. November 8th. He in Georgia. November 8th. Hold the Passion.
For
yes,
you,
sir.
Man. I got something for you, man.
That's the man. Hey, that's the man. I ain't
Don't
taking
ever
nothing from him.
it.
I ain't taking nothing from him. He the man. He the man. Hey, he the man. He the Superman for now. Yeah, he the man. Yeah,
Oh,
the man. Yeah, my man. I gotta give it to him all day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Great.
Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's super bud. Of course he could be Bivol and David. What's wrong with you?
No, he cannot. Hey, those are different animals. He can. I want people fight.
Different animals.
I want the people fight. I want them. I talk to a lot of people, man. I interview a lot of Hispanic people, you know, that are about boxing for 20, 30 years, and they said, no, Benavidez is something else, you know.
Something else.
But people,
did you say
because
you
he
talked
come
to
from the
boxing,
surgery.
you boxing for 30 years when he picked Canelo?
It's a different story, brother. It's good, but it's good. We're gonna laugh.
Who you pick?
Huh?
When? Who I pick?
Who you pick, Star? Who I pick?
Super Bud.
Who he picked?
Canelo. It's true. And we're gonna laugh.
Hold the passion.
Hey, we're gonna laugh because we never gonna see him with the monster Benavidez in there. So we all gonna speculate all our life.
Bivol was willing to come down for Canelo.
Listen,
tell Benavidez come down.
Nobody have asked. And the only thing that we have is what he said on the night of the fight. But nobody have asked Crawford if he want to fight Benavidez.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Nobody have asked that question. And when they ask him, what we got left, and you can speculate on this, and all these jokers in here can speculate on that and start calling. You can speculate that the only thing he said, hey, I ain't looking at those big people. I'm going down to 60. That's what he said.
He ain't say that.
In the press conference. He said we're looking at 60. No,
exactly.
But we're looking at 60.
He ain't say no big people.
We're looking, but that's my interpretation. We're looking at 60.
Yeah. Yo, you gotta preference that shit. You gotta be.
He said we're looking at. He said we're going to 60. But he the man.
He said that's what he said. That's what he said. That's my interpretation.
Hey, if he fight Usyk, I'm going with Crawford. I'm never going to go against Crawford. Never.
But Benavidez, you say you was going against him for Benavidez.
Hey, I'm going with Crawford. But I know Benavidez is going to beat him. But I'm going with Crawford because I'm never going to go against Crawford.
What?
I'm never going to go against Crawford.
That's cheating. You can't do that.
I'm never going to go against Crawford. Never in my life. Ever.
Welcome to the prospect level, Samad. Clay Cedar, $5. Warm-ups, round 1 versus OC. Who the fuck is? Oh, okay. He meant to put Price versus CYP. Main event, OC versus CYP. So, I mean, that's how I wanted it too. I want both OC and CYP to come off of wins and get that fight. Right now, they both coming off of losses. So it still makes sense, but it's going to look so much better if both of them got wins, I think.
Do you think it's better? Do you like it better when fighters don't really like each other and have beef, or when it's just a fight and they're cool?
No, beef.
Beef is
You gotta
always
have
going
beef.
to be better. Animosity
You gotta
is
have
always
beef in
going to be
there.
better.
Like
Okay.
because they going at it. They going at it. When you have the fighters, like you're gonna have a like Jose Ramirez against Devin Haney. You know, it's just aspiring in there because it was no beef. It was just a fight made in there. You know, and there's no. That's why you got the beef. You got a different fight between Haney and Garcia than Garcia and Rolly, and that's why, because it was no beef. Rolly too cool and Garcia and all these, and so it's a different fight. But then when we had that beef like between like Haney and Garcia, we saw a good fight because it was the beef in there, the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So
We got J. Will, $2. Crisis King, stay humble. Amen. Major League Man, $2. Everyone is taking that round 1 pre-workout, I see. Crying out loud emoji. We got Matt, Machine Gun Garcia's member for 31 months on a prospect level. Quote unquote, I'm chasing 175. And Canelo, end quote. Crying out loud. That's a dig at Benavidez. Jerry, $2. Caesar is 0 for on TBV. I guess he meant to say 0 for 1 on TBV.
Oh, for 1. Yeah.
So Haney or Norman, amigo. Uh-oh. Who you picking, Haney or Norman?
Oh, Norman?
Atlanta.
Norman gonna knock him out.
Knock him out?
We had to see how much Haney gonna run. Well, I know Haney, your boy, but we had to see how much Haney gonna run, and then because for sure, yeah, he had to.
Haney only ran in his last fight, though. He's not really he's a boxer.
Oh my God.
He cannot step in there with my man Norman.
Hey yo, what is he saying here? Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Let him believe.
What?
Is that supposed to say let him believe? On Caesar voice?
These people get happy. Hey, go ahead. Ain't no callers. No callers. They don't want to call.
Yo, Alchemist. Yeah, I got to get to these super chats. Alchemist, $5. Caesar says Ness speculating wrong, but swears his is right. Crying out loud emoji. No, your speculation ain't 100% correct either, Caesar.
You guys decide. You guys decide about my interpretation. It's not me. I'm interpreting the Turkish tweet. I'm not speculating. I'm just interpreting and giving you my expertise, my advice on what I saw.
That is a knee slapper. I'm interpreting. I ain't speculating. I love that. I gotta use that one.
Yeah, you got it. Hey, I'm 52. I'm not gonna sound stupid like that other dude over there talking early. I'm 52. You grown, and with these people make you grown. That's what I took me a break. You saw me. I took me a break and said, let me give me a break and let's start and let's do the thing. I'm coming back because I took it like a man on Sunday after. I took it like a man on Sunday at the Crawford. Yeah, hey, at the Crawford, I took it like a man. But it's boxing. Life continues.
Yeah,
we're going to see everybody here on November 8th in Atlanta, Georgia. And we're going to come and, have fun with the family, the Boxing Boys family here in Georgia. And no stupidity, because we just want to see a good boxing show and keep growing it up. So don't be stupid. Keep it positive. And we're going to bring you some Hold the Passion shirts for those of you who got that passion up. We just want to see blows in the ring. Don't be stupid. and ridiculous. Please.
Killer Cam, $5. Caesar said Canelo was a different animal too, or nah? Oh, Nest voice. Yeah, now we got him. We got him. Jerry, $2. 100% emoji. Guarantee Caesar had Canelo beating Benavidez. Did you, Caesar? Who you thought was going to be Benavidez, Canelo?
No, never in my life. No. I'm always been with Benavidez corner, except for Morrell. After Morrell,
Charles.
he sold me.
Charles T. Jr., $5. I need to see CYP versus Price or OC. Nothing against round one, but the beef is real, and CYP wants to cook. CYP is getting ducked. Javier Oliveras, $2. Ask Caesar, what's going on in middleweight? I guess he means with your boy Adame.
I explained that in my program, man. Adames came to Vegas a little bit overweight, and that's one of the situations. They don't want to admit it. I told them, look, all you guys got to do is get on the scale and tell me. And then they was talking that he cannot make it for November, which it was the Jake Paul.
They was trying to put him on the 22nd card, no?
They was trying to put it on the 22nd card, or even in the Tank and Jake card, or in the December 6th card. Yeah, they've been trying to. They want to make the fight, like the fight. They want to make it. Turkey want to make the fight. They want the fight is there. It's just that first it was $500,000, and then while I was in Orlando, I learned that he was a little bit big. When I look at the pictures, and when I look, I said, oh, look. Oh, yeah, he's through. Look at this joker. And then I got a couple phone calls, people trying to be mad. I said, don't be mad at me. My man got to get on that gym, which he do. I talked to Salas, the whole interview come out this afternoon in my program. And he talked to me about, like, he's in the gym. He came back, from DR. He came back and he's starting working out and all that. But right now he's like too much weight on it. Like, to lose it all the way down, a big cut for a big fight like this, it's going to be complicated. So I was telling him, hey, look, wait until we see the announcement. But Johnny Beck is ready. Johnny Beck is ready. He been ready. He need the fight. He need the money, because Johnny Beck been fighting like nobody. They haven't even. It was a news that his last opponent didn't got paid or something like that. Johnny Beck or something like that. What? And Johnny Beck last opponent, and then so now we was waiting. But at the same time, it was a conversation about putting Lara against Johnny Beck first.
Let's do it. I seen Johnny Beck tweeted that WBC, WBA with the face of Mauricio. Let me catch up here. I got Richo, $10. Let Bud live at 160, 168, meaning get off his boop. Benavidez is a future heavyweight champ. We got Darian Counterpunch.
Yo, yeah. Hey, good to see Caesar here. All right, I rock out with Boxeo Urbano Network. I'm over there, man, and it's a happy time, to see both faces and both sides of the coin, as it were. We have our American channel here that primarily focuses on American fighters, and that's a great thing. That's what drew me in. Hell, I was born in Long Beach, California, so I rock out with TBV. My home, I'll be fighting on the card on November 8th, so this is definitely my home. But when I discovered Boxeo Urbano Network, seeing Caesar up here and then checking out his channel and the vibe over there, I also fell in love. I mean, that speaks to the whole Latin side of the blood that runs through my veins. We're over there talking about all kind of good subjects. It's great to see you guys come together like this. And that's like a dream come true. I will speak just a hair to the smoke that was here earlier, with OC and CYP, and I won't really speak to them. The thing I wanted to get across is round one. For a while now, I've been kind of thinking who my favorite fighter is, I hear this question thrown around quite a bit. We get guys, interviews here and such. And the question is always out there, who's your favorite fighter? And as a fan, I've always answered that question right in my head, but I could never come up with just one name. You know how difficult that is. It's kind of asking like a painter what his favorite color is. There's just no one answer. But time and time again, I find this question answered. And my favorite fighter, I got to say, is round one. Round one is my favorite fighter right now. And he wasn't here to defend himself earlier during, the words that were exchanged. But I mean, I believe this man definitely is training hard, and he's doing everything he needs to do it. For me, being an older guy like that, that's an inspiration that I take with me. So when he made that jump rope video where he's talking about the "Let's go puñeta," that really get me fired up, and I could not possibly imagine seeing round one without a fight coming up this card in Atlanta. So just a shout out to OC, man. Don't leave round one hanging. I know y'all two are going to do y'all thing in the ring, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be fireworks. There's going to be plenty to cheer for on both sides. And seeing the next squad come together, kind of images of it, seeing CYP and OC in the next Border Wars, man, that is all. I'm already salivating for that one. So they're doing a fine job promoting that fight. It's fantastic. That's all I really wanted to say this time around. It's just I'm happy to be a fan here. This makes my whole day just become that much more enthusiastic. There's always more to learn with you guys. And I'm just glad and appreciative to be a part of this also. Thank you so much, Ness, for taking this counterpunch, and I'm out.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Tip Bellis. Tip Bellis. Tip Bellis. James Benitez.
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me?
Yep.
What up,
Yo,
James?
what's up, Ness? What's up, Star? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up, Caesar? How you doing, man?
What's
How
up?
you
What's
doing, my
up? What's
friend?
up?
Man, shit, man. You one of my favorite guys, man. Me and you, we think alike, man. So, you one of my favorite people in this community, man. So, shout out to you, man. But nah, man,
Thank
this
you.
this
Thank you.
buzz shit got to. Yeah, man. See, you probably agree with me, man. This Bud shit got to stop, man. Like, Bud's kind of scared shitless, man. When first interview after post fight and everything like that, they're like, "Hey, you gonna fight Benavidez?" Nah, man. He a big dude. He a big dude. Man, you already know, man. Like, he get pressed about that Benavidez fight too much, he gonna vacate all them belts immediately. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why. And Benavidez is gonna go and say that he ain't gonna take that fight. He's not interested because Bud don't want that fight. Bud just cool with beating up on his big brother with the shot leg and shit like that, but he don't want to take a real test. That's what Bud's problem is, man. He's been gifted so many immediate opportunities and everything in boxing that he don't want to actually go through the ringer. Like, people talking about Bud can beat Bivol, Bud can beat Benavidez. I don't even think Bud can beat no fucking Callum Smith. I don't think Bud can beat no fucking Anthony Yard. Like, let's be honest, man. Those dudes are big as hell. And those dudes can actually move a little bit better than what Canelo can move that night. So all those fights are dangerous. Like, people are saying Bud should fight Dave Morrell. Would he fight Dave Morrell? I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? Because we know Dave Morrell's a big motherfucker and he can move well on his feet and everything. He'll probably knock Bud's block off. He'll destroy Bud's legacy. The safest path for Bud is what they're going to take and everything is going to be the 160 move. And Caesar, I'm not surprised that Adamas is actually overweight and everything. But hey, have you heard any rumblings about that fight actually being moved to the Shakur and Teal card? Because I heard somebody talking about that and everything.
It was a bad rumor, but it can land there because
That's what I was
Turkey
thinking. Okay.
wanted
You
so bad.
terrible, Caesar. It's a
Hold
bad
on.
rumor, but
Hold
it
on.
could be true.
Because no, hold
That
on.
shit crazy. That shit
Hold
crazy, right? That
on.
shit crazy.
Let me explain
That
it.
shit crazy, right?
Right now, when I went back and asked, they said is no plans for that. The negotiation is everything on hold, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the next available for Turkey is that one. So people kind of speculate that right now. But when I went and asked, they said the whole negotiation is off. Right now, they probably thinking about putting Lara against Johnny Beck and work from there. So Lara against Johnny Beck, it can be first, and then we don't know what's going to happen in there. So Johnny Beck going to have to reset
So
again and then go with a Caballo Bronco. So we
so
have to see.
so hold on. Hold on. So what? So let me get this straight right here. So you saying that they're gonna go with Janet Beck and Laura possibly? Then the winner of that going to fight Adamas, and then Bud's going to swoop in again and try to get all the belts
You
at
may
one time
feel like
again.
it's your
Is
Well,
that what
time,
you're
you
telling me?
saying that,
but it's not your time.
and it
No,
can
I'm
be
just
like
saying,
that.
Caesar. Is that what it's looking like? Is that what it's looking
It,
like?
it, it can look like that.
That's
Yes.
the bell. James, Caesar, y'all got son in your blood. H-Town.
Call hate.
What up?
Hey, that's
Yes.
What up, H-Town?
Hey, what's up, Power John?
Bro, you
Sí,
sound
que César,
horrible.
llega a darle unos
You choppy.
postotones a Ness.
Yeah, sí.
You sound
Hey,
horrible.
oh man, I'm at work, man. Hey, I don't know about all this, Bud's gonna take the easiest route to the belt. I don't think he's gonna fight more than one guy in any division. And David was never gonna come back down to 68, not even for Canelo. That was all just to get his name out there and promote. We all know this. I don't know why people are acting like he was gonna come to 68. Never coming to 68 again. He was having a hard time making weight, period, but he was there. It is what it is, man. David's moving on to hopefully, defeat Better be Bivol, man. Very, very hard fight for him. He accomplished either or. He's actually building a legacy finally. But hey, those are big guys to beat, man. So we'll see. We'll see. Can David become the Mexican monster? We'll see. We'll see, man. That's that. Teach them
Yes,
about speculation and interpretation. Speculation is with
exactly.
no facts. Interpretation is interpreting the facts that we're given.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. They gotta they're gonna understand. They gonna
Pero no
I'm
fue a
gonna
la
hang in
escuela,
here.
no fue a la escuela, so
Yeah,
no, tú sabes,
No fue la.
yeah.
no,
I'm
no le
gonna hang
pegues
in here.
mucho, no le
I'm
pegues
gonna hang
mucho.
in here, with my whole that passion. They gonna start learning. There's no hate,
Ay,
keeping it 100,
es
keeping it
que
real on what
llegó
you
el
think
profesor
never
y no le
can be hate.
gusta.
Never can be hate.
Ay, I'm out, brother.
All
I don't
right.
understand sometimes, Ness. You guys need to be celebrating, right? You guys need to be celebrating everything that Crawfords do and earn out of the ring right now, instead of be like, if it was a Puerto Rican or if it was a Dominican or a Cuban, or we be celebrating, like we be in all the party with my man chilling, you know what I'm saying? Instead of be looking for fights for my man, you know, wait until Crawford decide later what he gonna do. The man earned this victory. Why we wanted to you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Work
cut
it,
the
start
shit.
start
Cut
looking
the
for other
shit.
things,
Cut
him
the
a
shit.
man,
That's
you know
how
what I'm saying?
boxing works. That's how boxing works. We want to know
No,
what's next.
it's case by case basis,
Ain't no
man.
case by case.
Some
We want to
people,
know.
Yeah.
You beat
so,
that guy. We want to know what's next now.
no,
Yes,
Nance.
You may
He
feel
he
yes.
like it's your
he
time,
earned his
but it's
his
not your
winning
time.
lap and the whole thing.
Bro, this
He
is
earned
what you
it.
pray for.
He
When you get
earned
on
it,
this
man.
level, this is what comes with being on this level. Everybody wants to see you fight everybody. That's how it goes. When you the face of boxing,
No,
this
with
how it
Crawford.
looks.
No, Crawford earned it. Let my man be. Let it leave. Benavidez just taught you guys, hey, let him leave. Let him do his thing. Let him. He going to Colombia now for the convention. Let him
You going?
travel. Let
You
him
going to
let him enjoy
Bogota?
his family and the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
You going to
Let him do his
Bogota?
thing. Yeah, I'm going.
You already booked?
Yeah, Bing book
That's crazy,
forever.
bro. That's the mountains, bro. It's not even you
It's gonna
can't
be.
you ain't gonna be able to do nothing but be in that hotel.
No, it's a lot of stuff to do. I've been there. I've been there before. There's a lot of stuff to do.
But
A
it's the
lot.
mountains.
Don't worry about the mountain, man.
What you
It's a
mean
lot
don't
of
worry
stuff
about
to
the
do.
mountains? It could be possibly raining every day because it's the mountains.
Bro, it's a lot of stuff to do out there, believe me. You want to see me? You want to see me with Crawford hanging in Bogota, chilling?
No,
I'm going.
no,
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
gonna
no,
get.
fake it. He gonna fake it. That's why he got all
no.
those pictures with Crawford. He gonna
No,
fake it. Bud,
bro,
I
bro.
picked you, Bud.
We
No,
gonna
no,
stay in the
no, no.
clip.
I'm going
We
to
gonna
tell
stay
him,
in the.
hey, I was one of the doubters. I was one of the doubters. You know what I'm saying? But I
That's not
never
gonna
going to
do
doubt
it.
on you any time because Star taught me to don't doubt you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
I'm
you
going to tell
already
him.
doubting him
I'm going
against
to tell him.
David.
I'm
You
going to tell
said
him.
David gonna beat him up. You ain't say
No,
beat him. You
no,
said beat him up.
no. I take it back then. I
I
take it
got
back so
callers.
you
I
guys
got
can be
callers.
happy.
Tip Bellis.
What up, Tip?
Look at that. Bogota frio. Hell yeah, it's gonna be cold. Bro, I already did the research. They're gonna have low 60s, high 70s. It take a day in a car to get to the beach. You gotta fly to get to the beach in a plane. That shit is no bueno.
Tip. What's up with Tip?
Tip Bellis. All right, big money. Tip in the bad service area.
Yo, you got me?
We got you.
Yep, we got
Yo,
you.
hey, what's up, Ness? What's up, Star?
What
What up,
up?
What
Caesar?
up?
What up? What up?
I gotta give me one of them hold the passion shirts, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I need one of them. But to the topic, David knows what he was saying, bro. Like, and maybe to your point, Ness, maybe it's because we men of a certain age, maybe because we from a certain era, maybe because we from a certain area. But when you tell somebody you gonna let them live, you telling them that you not gonna kill them. You're not gonna destroy them. You know what I'm
No.
saying? You're gonna let them rock. Where we come from, Ness made that point. When you saying something like that to somebody, you know where you coming from. But the thing is with David, he got to say it in that kind of a way where he's not gonna sound like a punk for not taking the fight. So he gonna throw a little shot to let him know if I want to, I could come down there and just and wipe the floor with you. And even though a lot of people like, nah, that's not what it means. He's saying something else. It's different when somebody's saying it to you. When somebody's saying something like that to you, you're gonna be like, yo, what you mean by that? You letting me live. What that mean? You gonna let me live. See, that's the whole thing with that. With with Canelo.
Hold on. Does it change
Bad
things
listeners,
for you?
man.
Hold
Bad
on.
listeners.
Hold on, Caesar. Does it change anything for you? The quote is, "Let him live." I'm done with 68. Nah, I'ma let him live.
Exactly.
Well, see, we could split hairs and say that because he didn't use those particular words,
Look, here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
let him live. That he doesn't mean that. He could mean it. Now, again, we leaving it open for interpretation. But I'm just telling you from where I'm coming from. That's what it always meant. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, whether you saying I'm gonna let him live or let him live, that's kind of like leaving it like I don't have any concern with that. I don't gotta be worried about that.
Hmm.
He can do what he wants to do. But see, that's the whole thing. David know the same way we just found out. He wasn't supposed to beat Canelo. Bud wasn't supposed to beat Canelo. But Super Bud made him do the stinky leg. So he got to worry about that too. Because Bud is not that. Bud is somebody. Bud is different, bro. It's a whole different story. So while we saying that it's impossible, remember this is how everything started with Canelo. Bud was like, "Oh nah, he's too big," and Canelo was like, "Nah, weight classes for a reason." And then eventually Turkey went and talked to him, and then they made the fight. And you know, Turkey, he's not playing with you. He let him know off the rip. He said, "David, this is not a charity. Uh, David, we must fight Crawford. Uh, we cannot do this without big fight. This what I want." So you already know. If it come down to it,
You may feel
maybe a
like it's
year
your
go by,
time,
but we'll have this
but
fight.
it's not your time.
All
All
right, man.
right,
Peace.
champ. Ronnie Phoenix.
What's going on, this brother?
What up?
What's going on, Star, Caesar? You still there? How
What's
you
up?
guys
What's
doing
up?
today, man?
What up? What up? What up?
Hey, just real quick, bro. I wanted to call in. I don't think that David said it in a the way he worded it. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't saying it in a menacing way, but I can understand how anyone can take it for their interpretation, however they consider taking it. And I didn't hear it initially. You know what I'm saying? So when I was sending my little chats in earlier, I was saying I was just going off all the chats. You know what I'm saying? I was going off the person speaking at the time, and then you played the audio and let us actually hear it. And yeah, he doesn't sound like he's saying it like, oh, I'm gonna let him live. Nah, man, let him be. Let him be his own man. Let him do his thing right there. You know what I'm saying? This weight class. Let that man be him. You mean do his thing. The same way David's trying to do his thing and pave his own way. You know what I mean? Like that man left that division, won a championship in another weight class already, and doing his thing, man. He ain't sitting there worrying about, oh, you guys, bring me back down. I'm gonna pay you. Yeah, he's gonna get paid regardless, brother. He said he's been making money his whole career. I don't know if you guys, there's a lot. I'm a big Bud fan. Ness, you were there, man. We were jumping up and down when Bud beat Spence. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no hate on nobody, brother. I'm a boxing fan in general, and now obviously I'm gonna have bias for David because we're from South Phoenix, but we come from the same spot. But like I said, I got homies that grew up with homies. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of a bias there, but and I admit my bias. You know what I'm saying? I don't call in and try to play it off like I'm fake or something, brother. But I think when Bud first moved up, he said, "Look, I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna fight Canelo because Canelo's not a big super middleweight. He's coming down from these lighter weight classes like I did. He moved up. He's not a big dude, and he didn't say he was gonna go up there and fight all these other super middleweights or light heavyweights like everybody wants him to. You mean everybody looks at him as Superman right now, bro? But he is a boxer, and like anybody can be beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Their day, if their day is their day, you mean so." David's undefeated right now too. David can be beat. You know what I'm saying? We seen his first fight at light heavyweight. I thought he won it easily, but it wasn't an easy fight. You know what I'm saying? Like he won it on the scorecards to me easily. I had it 8-4, but it wasn't an easy fight, bro. And David gassed out towards the end. It was his first fight there. He looked a lot better against Morale. And yeah, man, I just think he's on his own path, dog. He ain't saying it in a demeaning way, like where he ain't trying to belittle Bud or anything like that. He's just saying that let that man. He sound everybody else. Let that man live. Let him enjoy his time.
All right, champ. Tip, third time.
Yo,
What up, Tip?
what up? Yeah, man, I'm sick and tired of these Crawford fans, man. Y'all niggas be jumping out the window. Your favorite fighter not like that, man. Your favorite fighter not like that. The nigga was froggy enough to leap out there and jump up to fight Canelo, because we all seen it was easy pickings, man. And that's why David said what he said, man. Because look, if he really feeling froggy, bring your ass up to
You may feel like it's your
75.
time,
But he don't want to bring his ass
but
up to
it's not your time.
75. He want to take his ass back down to 60 and fight, you know what I'm saying, the Janabek dude, you know what I'm saying, the Lara guy, you know what I'm saying, potentially that bullshit ass fight that they trying to promote on the ring with Gennady Golovkin, man. But you know what? It's all good, man. It's all good. It just tells me everything I need to know about your favorite fighters, man. It just tells me everything I need to know about your favorite fighters. It's just nasty out here in these streets of boxing, man. But Ness, man, Ness, shout out to you, man. I'm glad you could get confirmation for me last night. You know what I'm saying? That Lester Martinez and Boo Boo was never a real thing, man. And we was lied to live here on the Boxing Voice, man. We was lied to. We're live here on the Boxing Voice. And this just goes into my point that niggas be out here ducking Demetrius Andre and promoters don't want their fighters to fight Demetrius Andre, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And I got the audio. I got the audio to back it. I got the audio to back it from the man himself and the man under him. And if anybody wants to dispute it, then all we got to do is go to the main person, Demetrius Boo Boo Andre. Because it's crazy that, it was said that, we contacted Andre's team. Ness, you know Andre to have a manager? Huh?
Nah.
That's we don't know. We don't even know Andre got a manager, but somehow they contacted his team about a Lester Martinez fight. But Andre ain't got no manager. Like, whoa, whoa. This shit should be crazy.
Yeah, but you
This should be crazy.
He don't got a manager now. That don't mean that don't mean he wasn't using fucking Yonelis Hernandez's manager for 6 fights. Don't mean that Keith Conley wasn't trying to do things on his behalf. Bro, again, you
I'm just
you
saying,
just
man.
don't
Like,
wanna
I mean,
like
no,
this
no, no,
dude
no, no,
just
no,
don't
no,
wanna
no.
listen to
We
the
be having,
truth.
we be having the source.
Bro,
We be having the
you
man
know
here. We
you
be
don't
having the
wanna
man here.
listen,
No, no,
man.
hold on. We be having the man here himself on the channel, and these questions that I'm asking never get brought up. It always is. It's always after the fact. It's always after the fact.
What
You know what I'm
questions
saying?
are
And
we
this is
supposed
why.
to ask him?
You know what I'm saying? So we were supposed to ask him like we doing now. You know what I'm saying? Did he himself get contacted by Gary Jonas? Because we heard what his young bull said last night. He said he ain't never heard about the talks of it. Like, I spoke to him, but it was nothing
You
about
may
Lester
feel like it's your
Martinez.
time,
But that's not what
That's
we
your
heard on
but it's not
time.
your
TBV,
time.
and I got the minute audio for it too.
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I just hope they giving Tip a good check. You know, he either is getting paid or he has something deeply rooted within him against Crawford. It don't matter. Whenever we do a show now about Crawford, he brings up Boo Boo. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, let that man shine, bro. Let that man shine. There's something wrong with you, man. You weird right now. Mozzie, what up? I never seen somebody cheerlead for a dude off a knockout loss in 2 years out the ring.
Every day.
Every day. He's a straight nuisance, man.
Got an audio.
Straight.
Gotcha.
Where everybody is in denial, man. Everybody's in denial, man. Like, I don't get it, man. Benavidez said what he said, man. You know what I mean? I don't know if the bud, if everybody who scared, don't want to fight or what, are just, scared for Benavidez to be saying something like that. But nah, he really said some, because you got to break down what he said, bro. And the question that was asked, they asked him about a fight with Crawford, and he said, honestly, let Terence Crawford live. Like, what does that mean? Like, like, it don't get no clearer than that. They asked him about a fight, and he said, honestly, let Terence Crawford live. I know I could get a lot of money, 168, but let him live, man. Let him enjoy his weight class. I'm gonna go. That's basically saying, you know what I'm saying? If I went to 168, I could go and take them belts, but I'm gonna just let him live and enjoy his time as champion, bro. It's simple. I don't know why everybody is trying to make it seem like he didn't mean that, like he was trying to say something like, like he wasn't. It ain't got to be necessarily considered disrespectful, but he still made a statement with that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's no other way that you can really interpret that. I don't understand where the confusion is coming from, or where the denial, bro. They asked him about the fight, and he said, let Terence Crawford live. Like, why y'all trying to get him beat? Why y'all want me to go down there to 168 and do that to that man?
Mm-hmm.
Let him enjoy his time. Let him enjoy his time. Why y'all trying to get me beat up on that man and take his belts? He just had a fight against Canelo already. Want me to go down there and do the job? That's what he was saying. I don't see how else anybody can interpret that. Maybe because he didn't say it with a lot of maybe his tone and his voice didn't really sound too threatening or anything like that. So maybe that's why they taking it like that. But you don't have to raise your voice or sound angry to get your point across if you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to say that one more time, man, because I still hear people calling up saying that David Benavidez didn't mean what he said when he said it. I wish we could call Crawford and ask him how he feel about that statement. Because at the end of the day, that's really what it mattered, like how he take it. Listen, you thinking Crawford heard that shit and thinking he's saying, "Oh, he just telling me to, he gonna let me live, and it's all good." Like, Crawford, you think Crawford not taking no? You think he ain't hear that and was like, "Hold on, what? Come on, man. Come on, y'all."
You may
But
feel
all
like
right,
it's your
man, that's
time,
my call.
but it's not
Mm.
your time.
Stone Bone.
So let me ask you one thing before the next call. Hey, so they interpreting like like he just did, or they speculating?
They speculated.
Because he interpreting what he think that Benavidez said, and then he speculated other things. But yeah, it's his interpretation, and we have to we got to accept it. Like that's how he interpret that what Benavidez said. Even
Hmm.
though I tried to explain him for the Hispanic side that that's not what he really want to mean in there. But
So
it's
you're interpreting and
interpretation,
speculating too. Both
huh?
everybody is. Everybody's
Yeah,
interpreting and speculating, including you, Caesar.
there you go. Thank you. That's why I'm trying to, so you guys can.
Stone Bone. You there, champ? Stone Bone. Al in the Bay.
Yo, yo,
Wow.
yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What
You
up,
know,
Al?
be back at it like a crack addict trying to get our fix on. Um, yeah, man. You got to listen to the whole thing to get the context. It's all about the context. It's all about the context of what he was saying. He was saying he's not about to make 168 anymore. He's done with that. He's finished with 168. Now, if Crawford want to come up to 175, that's a whole nother story. You feel me? Because he said he had 175 then. And he's chasing all the big boys. You feel me? That's the context that he was saying it in. He was saying he's at another level where he's at. He's not going back then. I don't care if Turkey offered him a whole lot of money. He can back up the brink truck at his doorstep. He's not going back then. He's staying up and he's gonna fight
Al,
the
do you
big
think
boys that's up
Al,
there.
what if
That's the
Canelo would have
context that he
won?
was saying.
If Canelo would have won,
Huh?
Al, you think he would go back to 168 for Canelo?
I was saying he wasn't coming back down in the first place. Once he went
Okay.
up, I already knew he wasn't coming back down. He
Mm.
was he was telling himself, "Oh, I can come back down." No, you can't. No, he can't. It was hard for him to make 168 when he was at 168. I'm pretty sure it was hard for him to make 168. Now he at 175. It's definitely gonna be hard for him to make 168. You know, the guys is not like women. Women can fluctuate their weight sometimes. Guys, you hitting the weights, you doing all this to get your weight up. You feel me? It's gonna be hard to bring it back down again. So that's what he was saying. And let me hit on this. Crawford wasn't looking for the easy win. When he beat Spence, he wasn't looking for the easy win. He was trying to fight Spence before he had all those belts. He was trying to fight everybody who had the belts before Spence had the belt. They was freezing him out. So it happened. Spence ended up getting those belts. Spence never wanted to fight Crawford. That was the thing. Spence never wanted to fight Crawford. He was backed up into a corner. He had no way out. And the only way he had to do was fight Crawford. That was it. It was over. Because he already had the rest of the belts. You know what I'm saying? All roads lead through Rome. All roads lead through Crawford. He didn't want to fight Crawford. He was trying to wait Crawford out. That's why Spence had all those belts. So he wasn't looking for the easy win. So people got that narrative like he was looking for the easy win. He wasn't looking for the easy win. And again, me, I think Crawford should just go down and fight Janabek. Take his O and take his belts. You feel me? And then move on around, fight Laura if Laura still have the belts, and take over 160. He could go to 168. I have faith in him. He'll beat 168. I mean, I have convincing that he'll beat everybody at 175. But I'd rather for him to go down to 160 and take over 160.
Mm.
It's right there for the picking. You feel me? Not saying it's easy. I'm saying it's right there for the picking. Meaning, they're not trying to fight each other right now. Everybody at 160 trying to see who's gonna be the top dog. So they looking around like who's the top dog. Crawford step in at, I'm the top dog. While y'all looking around, y'all want to find out who the top dog? I'm coming to 168, and I'll show you who the top dog is. We already know who the top dog at
You
175.
may feel like it's your time,
You know,
but it's
and
not
that's
your
my.
time.
That's the bell. Stone Bone. I see you on there.
Yo,
Yes, sir.
yo, what up,
Yo, yo.
man? Let's Ness, man. That boy, man. Tip must have didn't get his free eighth from the party, man, because he's still tripping, Ness. He should have pulled up and got that free eighth, man. That boy's still stressing from the night of the Canelo versus Crawford fight. And Ness, is it not true that David was offered the Crawford fight, right?
Yeah. 164 catch weight.
Catchway, whatever it is. I just saw three different interviews, not the Let Him Live interview. I saw three different interviews. I'm not going to 68. I'm not interested in fighting Crawford. He done been in multiple interviews leading up to his next fight, saying he don't even want the fight. He don't want to go down to fight Bud. So Tip just needs to take a deep breath. And Tip, how about you DM Boo Boo and ask him the day we were in the gym and Bud put hands on Tony Harrison in sparring and he called Boo Boo in the ring, why didn't he get in the spar? Tony Harrison sparred, Jared Hurd sparred, all these other guys sparred that were 54 and 60 pounders. Why didn't you, Boo Boo? You want so much with you wanted this smoke with Bud. You, Bud, homie. You the dude always calling. You the dude always texting, always reaching out. I understand we in your division. You want to fight? Absolutely. But don't be out here acting like somebody ducking you and not trying to reach out to you. But if Boo Boo admitted that they talked to somebody about something, what did they talk about? If it wasn't Lester, what did they call you about, Boo Boo? Did they call you and say, how's it feeling out there on the East Coast in Nantucket or wherever the hell you from out there? Nobody called you actually what's going on in Rhode Island or what's going on out there in New England. They asked you about a fight with Lester Martinez, and we got crickets. So if you want that fight, let's make it happen. You the more experienced, you the real champion, you the guy that's got all the experience. Lester ain't even on that level yet. But you probably wouldn't be the favorite. Your inactivity, you only had one or two fights at 68. So it's not like this is some uh major duck that people not fighting Boo Boo at 68. You need to get a scrap, get in there and throw your hands and send Tip a something. Send him a thank you card or something, man. Like this boy out here riding for you, and you ain't even riding for yourself. But shout out to the champ, man. And 160 the next target. Three fights undisputed. Four division undisputed champion, six division champion. This is a all time great we speaking of. And Tip, yeah, send him that coupon so he can come back and get him a free eighth, man. He needs it. All right, y'all.
I ain't CYP counter.
CYP.
Yo, we stick to the topic. Um, he obviously wasn't saying nothing negative to Bud, but it's all good. It's always good for different narratives to be on this show. But if you got to add in words to what he said, then your narrative really don't mean shit. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I believe this to be true. If Bud sat down tomorrow, next month, 8 months from now, and say, you know what, sign up David. I believe Bud's going to beat David. If he says that, he's not worried about it, so he's not even tripping. He did the same thing to Canelo. Don't y'all remember? Back in the day? He was talking about 154 is probably my limit. Yeah, Canelo's too big. Remember that? He said that. This was his real words. Then months went by, he thought about it, watched him and said, you know what? I'll fight dude. And then he whooped his ass. Like, trust me, Bud is not like the rest of them. He's not like the rest of them. If y'all keep talking and keep running your mouth, and then you'll see David beat, but it really's not going to mean nothing because you're just going to say, well, who did they really beat? What did they really do? I mean, who did he beat? Taylor Plant? Like, that's what y'all going to do. So it really
Put
doesn't
Super
make, it
Bowl
really
picture
means
in
nothing
there.
to it. Say what?
No, I was telling Ness to put Super Bowl picture in there because it go with your call, you know?
Oh, yeah. You it's like this. Super Bud is real. And the fact that you thought he wasn't, and he was, means that you should be quiet. Because you ain't really ate your crow like you should have been eating anyway. Like,
I
for real,
did it.
Ness be letting a lot of y'all, he been letting
I
a lot
took
of
it
y'all
like a
get away with
man.
y'all with that bullshit.
I'm helping your narrative.
I
I'm
ain't talking about no
helping your
crow. I
narrative.
ain't talking
Hold
about
your
crow.
passion.
No, I'm not talking about crow. Some of you niggas come up on the show and be hosts with that bullshit, and you wrong. Not a caller making a pick. We had to hear y'all bullshit narratives and your bullshit voices, and y'all corny, and y'all was annoying, and y'all was getting on our nerves every day, and you was 100% wrong, and all you gotta do is eat crow? Hell
So
no, nigga. You should be off this motherfucker. You should be banned for at least 2-3 weeks. You should
you
be on
act like
self imposed punishment.
if you make all your picks. That's how you acting. Like if you
No,
make all your picks.
no. I'm
No,
not asking to be the host on nobody's
you
show.
ain't perfect.
I'm not asking to be no host on nobody's show to give my opinion, partner. That's you. This is what you do for a living. I don't do this for a living. You do.
Okay. You do it for a living. You every
What you
day
talking
here.
about?
You every day here.
No, I'm
This
not.
is
No, I don't do this for a living. I
so,
make no money. I make no money here. I make no money. I give money here. You understand the difference? I give money. This is like a restaurant. I come in here to eat every day. You serve the food, nigga. So if the food is bad, it's on you, not on me. You dig? I have the right to complain about the food. And you're supposed to make it correctly. So when you make that nasty food, like you made that nasty pick, put him on punishment. Put him on
hold,
suspension. Get
hold your
this nigga
You
out of
passion.
may
here.
feel like
See
it's
what
your
I'm
Hold
talking
your
time,
about.
passion, CYP. Hold
but
your
it's not
passion.
your time.
Alrighty then. We got Jerry, $2. Bogota, Medellin, not the coast. Big cities, no beach. Exactly. It's also the mountains. Counterpunch tip price $2. My apologies. Shout out to those who provide me counterpunches. Provided, excuse me. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Diabetes Benavidez, Bud in 12. Out in Las Vegas. Vegas with a B.
Vegas.
They coming at you, champ. We got Tip Bayless.
Tip
You
again.
taking your daughter with you or your wife?
That daughter she going with the WBO, so yeah.
Nice. I
Mm.
wanted to
Yeah,
go,
man.
man. I
See,
just thought it was the mountains, bro. It's like, fuck
It's
that.
nice, man. Bogota is nice, believe me. It's a lot of stuff to do out there.
yeah, man. See, what it is y'all hate that I keep throwing the real challenge out there. That's what it is, man. Y'all hate that I won't let this man escape from actually fighting the real challenge. That's why y'all mad I keep bringing up Demetrius Andre. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's no other reason for y'all to hate on it. It's no other reason for y'all to hate on me saying go fight Demetrius Andre. Respectfully,
Is
bro.
that
There's
is
no
that his
other reason
biggest
for y'all to hate
challenge?
on that fight.
Is that the
Of
biggest challenge right
course.
now, Tip?
Who
Wow.
who's his biggest fight? Who's his biggest challenge?
It definitely is not. I
Outside of
mean, you
David
think that it's Boo
Benavidez,
Boo?
who's his biggest challenge?
I could think of a few.
Who? I need names.
I mean, you think Boo Boo is the I mean, look at his last couple of fights. Tip.
I mean, Boo Boo went up and did what Canelo wouldn't do.
I don't see it. I don't
And
see it.
and
What you think,
and,
Caesar?
and he And he looked better. And he looked better than a common opponent that Canelo and David got, and Caleb Plant,
So,
a dude who wouldn't even address Boo Boo. Let's be
so
for real. Like, there's a reason these dudes don't want to fight Demetrius Andre, but we gonna sit here and act like Andre ain't like that. Like, come on now.
we
Like, we gotta stop the cat. Then y'all wanna sit here, and this is the shit I be talking about, man. Y'all be babysitting niggas and y'all be watching this shit and don't say nothing about it. Niggas want Janabek to go fight and get a third belt. You know what I'm saying? So a nigga could easily just walk down to 160 and, you know what I'm saying, have this so-called undisputed run again, you know what I'm saying, while somebody else is quote-unquote cleaning up the division. This is nasty,
so
man.
so you
This is
think Boo Boo can beat
nasty.
Janabek right now?
Y'all be laying it. Yeah, of course. He cooks Janabek. Janabek
Oh,
is not a problem. I don't know why do y'all think Janabek is some type of killer? Like have y'all not been watching Janabek, bro? Like what are y'all watching? Janabek is nowhere near the level of opposition that Demetrius Andrade is. Nowhere
Boo Boo
near.
need to
And
work
then,
his
and
way
then, and
back
then
up, Tip.
Ness
He
is
need to
nasty for
work his
this.
way back
Ness
up.
is nasty for this the other day too. Ness said Carlos Adames will fight Demetrius Andrade. Ladies and gentlemen, Carlos Adames made a tweet talking about he feels good at 160 and 168. I guarantee you, Carlos Adames in no way will ever mention Demetrius Andrade. This is why I said Ness.
What?
Quote Demetrius Andrade and
Carlos,
see what Carlos Adames says. Because somebody like me, a regular fan, he not gonna listen to. But somebody like you who got a bigger voice, he got no choice but to reply. He got no choice. But we don't want to see Andrade in these fights, but we'll sit here and say that these niggas better than Andrade. This nasty, man. The man can't get a fight. He can't get. It's like I told y'all. He got to fight a Hamza Shabbat. They want run me for one more. They
You may
want
feel like it's
Demetrius
your time,
Andrade to get in there and fight the
Welcome
young
back
niggas
to
that's
another.
tough, but they don't want to see his contemporaries do the same thing. And Andre got to fight the real gauntlet. We already seen it with David Benavidez. You see how y'all icing him out now, saying, "Oh man, he can't fight Charlo. He can't fight Plant. You know what I'm saying? He got to fight somebody else." And the only other name available outside of a Charlo would be Shiraz. It's the only other name. You see him Billy busy. You see Lester Martinez busy. We already know that the Lester and them, they bullshitted and alleged that they, you know what I'm saying, that Andre turned down the contract. We found out that wasn't true last night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already see the play. I already see the play, man. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Another thing is, this nigga Bud nasty, man. Shout out to Bud for getting out of 154 against that 6'6" giant in Sebastian Fedor. Shout out to Bud for not wanting to go up to 175 pounds to fight that 6'4" giant and David Benavidez.
And
Shout out
shout
to
out to
Bud
Boo
for
Boo for
not
not
wanting to
wanting to
stay at
work his way back into
168.
the fold, though.
Shout out to Bud for not wanting to stay at 168 to fight that 6'3" demon and Hamza Shiraz, man. You know what I'm saying? All those 6'6" giants, you know what I'm saying? That's real killers. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him for getting out of the divisions just in time and going back to 160, you know what I'm saying, where it's safe and sound and all the old heads is at, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this
Tip.
is the shit. This is just the niche shit that I gotta point out that y'all don't see that I see. You know what I'm saying? You gotta play your cards right. And they doing it right. And y'all gonna champion them for it. And that's cool. But just know while y'all champion him for it, he's not taking the real challenges that are being presented to him. You know what I'm saying? I peep game, man. I peep game. This is the same shit Floyd pulled, and this is why I'm calling it out. Because if you really want to change boxing, you gotta make shit right. You gotta make shit right. It's like I told y'all, no great little man is going to be the great big man. Canelo was never a great big man at 168 pounds. That's why he stayed away from David Benavidez. That's why Demetrius Andrade moved up and lost to David Benavidez, because David was a great big man. You know what I'm saying? You
And
ain't never
then
going to
what,
see
though?
160 pounder or anybody smaller than 160 pounds beat David Benavidez. Never,
But
never,
Tip,
never. You gonna
Tip,
see
how
you
are
gonna see
you?
David.
Tip, how are you not holding Boo Boo accountable for losing that fight and not getting back into the fold, not taking
He was supposed to lose
the
the
road
fight.
to get
He was
right?
supposed
But
to lose the fight. This is what you don't understand. Demetrius Andre was supposed to lose the fight. It wasn't for
and then
Andre to
what?
win. It was for
And
Andre
then
to
what,
go in. It
though?
was for Andre to go. It was for Andre to go in there and showcase his skill and his ability. And he did
And
such.
then
He
what?
did such.
And then what,
He
though?
did
But he didn't do
such.
anything with it. He didn't do anything with it, though. He was supposed to get back into
What
the
do you
fold,
mean?
get him
What
a
do you
maybe a
mean?
tune up,
What do you
and
mean? He pushed the man. He pushed the man back in a way that Caleb Plant couldn't even do. And Caleb Plant's a natural
right.
68 pounder. What are you
And how
talking
long
about?
ago was that,
This is
though?
not.
How long ago was that? How
It,
long ago was that?
it don't matter how long ago it was. The reason being is like motherfuckers see that and see like, yo, we can't hop in the ring with a motherfucker like this. He's too good.
You may feel
So
like
they
it's
gotta
your
hold him
time,
out. And then when he gets back
but
in, you
it's
gotta
not
throw
your
him in there with
time.
somebody dangerous. That's the whole
That's
point. This is what I'm
That's
sad.
talking
the
about. Y'all don't get it.
bell.
Wow.
What up, Marco?
What up,
Hey,
Marco?
Tip is
What
wilding
up?
out, huh? Okay.
Full house.
Fuck was that? What was that?
What was what? He said full
That's
house.
Tip.
Oh,
That's Tip on his. Oh,
oh,
that
Full
was Tip
house.
on his daily boo boo rant. So we got to get it once a day.
mm,
But
you
I
know,
think he got it wrong on that when he mentioned like Carlos Adame ain't got no chance in there or some or whatever. That's what I understood or interpret. But I
Hmm.
think Boo Boo been out for a long time. He a good fighter and everything, but I think Carlos Adames and him be a good fight. But
yeah,
what they don't understand is what Boo Boo brings to the table to any of them in this era where it's a big money out there to make, and you know what I'm saying? So,
mm,
Right. Yeah.
you
What is he
know,
bringing?
yeah. They like Boo Boo need to fight some of the other 160s and see where he at, and then start talking up, But
Yep.
because what he bring to the table to Adames when Adames trying to go for all the belts, So,
yeah,
but Boo Boo a great fighter. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. He got his chances,
yes, yeah,
and they did it wrong. Not going up to 168 or whatever, or going up on those weights. Don't. It wasn't right because he don't have the punch. He don't pack the punch. So, but
Did you
sure.
hear the? Did you hear the? Did you hear the monologue, Marco? For the
Mm-mm.
for the talking points for today.
I mean, I saw
Benavidez.
yeah, I
Go
saw
ahead.
I see the subject in the on the video on the live. I saw that, but I didn't hear the monologue. No,
Okay. So what you think
but
about Benavidez basically saying that he gonna let Bud live, or he gonna let him live at 165, meaning he's not coming down to fight him. So he gonna let Bud have that basically.
I
did you
mean,
hear that?
I
Did
don't.
you hear the video?
No, I didn't hear the video. No,
Okay.
but I mean, I get the gist of it. I don't think Bud would have much of a chance against Benavidez anyway, so that's a smart move.
What? Yeah, you
Also,
okay? Yeah.
he got hate now. Tell him, Star. He
Mm.
got he got that hate on him too, right?
Every day since the fight, we've been on Marco about that though. So I mean, I guess
Oh,
that's
okay.
his stance.
Well, no, I it's been on me about what I haven't talked about Benavidez and Crawford yet. This is the first time I'm talking about it.
Well, just you picked the Canelo for the fight, even after the fight. So
No, it was
almost. So
50-50. No, I didn't.
yeah.
What? I never
Well,
picked Canelo after
how many rounds did you say Canelo won?
5, 4, maybe 4 or
Right.
5. I had
No,
7-5, but I
5. You
mean he
said
lost the
5.
fight.
So this has been a
He
little,
lost the fight though. I mean, I never said Canelo won the fight. Never.
I
So,
think
but,
he's been called a hater since then, so we don't need to do that today. I think
I mean,
Steve.
whatever. But Benavidez is just too big, way too big, too strong. That I don't think. I know a lot of you guys think Bud wears a cape and flies to Krypton and back, but he can't beat Benavidez.
Did you think that about Canelo when that fight first got announced that he was too big for Bud?
No, because I met both of them and I saw that Bud's bigger than him.
It's a
At
Initially,
first I
different
did.
big too.
At
It's a
first I thought he
different
was too
big
big.
too, because
Well,
when
yeah,
you see Canelo and Benavidez, it's different big. Like
yeah,
Benavidez is really big,
yeah,
and
right,
Canelo
Let me
he hang in
slide in the
68.
caller, fellas and
and Benavidez walks
ladies.
around at 200. Canelo does not.
Mikhail,
No.
The word was the word.
what up?
what up, Mikhail?
Yeah, so let me I'm a man about mine. Let me clarify. So yeah, I got caught up in that my competitive nature. Marco know about my competitive nature. Hey, when I
Yep.
get on demon time, I get on demon time. But hey, yeah. CYP ain't got nothing to do with me, what me and Tip got going on, and I respect it. We done stayed out of that, so you know what I mean. I'm gonna leave CYP alone, even though they TBX, they over there. You know what I mean. He just stayed out of it, so I respect it. You know what I'm saying. That was on me. You know what I mean. I got a little trigger happy. You know what I'm saying. I do that from time to time. But to the topic, man. We all know. We from the hood, man. We know what that means when you tell somebody, I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live, man. Listen, I could beat you, you know what I mean? But I could go down there and that would be light work, but I'm gonna let him live. He got his little win over Canelo. I'm up here at 75. I'm gonna let him live. Like there's no other way to translate that. You know what that means, you know what I'm saying? Like other than that, But obviously he's not interested in the fight. And I think it really has to do with him not being interested in having to make that weight. It's hard work making these weights. It's hard work. It's hard work. So once you then went up and got comfortable at a different weight, you remember all them times of not eating and sweating and all the work that you had to put in to make that weight, especially if you was at a weight where you was struggling to maintain holding that down. So he ain't trying to go back to 68 and mess with Bud. He cool on that. Man. But hey Tip, man, get off this boot. Is Boo Boo your cut? Like, this my thing. Do any of these dudes know you, bro? Can you DM them? Will they give you some tips? Will they give they gonna line you up some work in the gym, get you some sparring so you can get some sparring footage once in a while? That goofy pad work you be sending in, man. Just to say you gonna send in some footage, man. Let's see some sparring. Let's see the evolution. Let's see you actually fight for more than 2 minutes. But yeah, man, I'm gone.
Peace.
All right. Liacy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
I just want to say shout out to everybody, man. The callers have been cooking today. I can say that, man. The Benavidez stuff. I watched the ring video. I was waiting on yesterday. I was waiting on y'all to do a live. I look at Benavidez. He trying to big brother Crawford. You know what I'm saying? With the "I'll let you live" stuff. I'm from California. We use little stuff like that just to see if you we do little stuff and say little stuff like that just to see how you gonna react or see what you do. You know what I'm saying? And if we let us get that off, then you know what I'm saying. It's kind of like we got one up. But I'm Team Crawford, and I tell him straight up, man, if this how you feel, then come snatch my bra. I'm not. You know what I'm saying. Come down here. You know what I'm saying, and come get what you're looking for. Terence Crawford, I feel like I said it a couple calls ago. Man, he just need to sit down and just let the dust clear, man. Even if he go back to 60 and he fight these fighters, I feel like Loris a little bit too old. Adamas hasn't really done much, and Janabek hasn't really done much. Let them guys fight each other. Crawford usually fight once a year anyways. So let them guys fight each other real quick and then jump in the mix. And then if it's a undisputed shot or one or two fights, you know what I'm saying, then it makes sense. But right now, I don't really see an opponent for him, if I'm being honest. But David Benavidez, or Bivol, but he has to move up to 75, and that doesn't look too bright right now at this point. What I'm hoping is the noise gets louder. People keeps calling Bud scary, and if once the noise gets louder, then Bud, he'll put that cape on and go up to 75. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. I like to see greatness, so I'm not scared. As far as Canelo, to end off my call, man, Canelo versus Earl in Texas. Stop being scared. I heard a caller say, man, Canelo was the bully. He got beat up by the little guy in the auditorium. If you know anything about bullies, how do bullies get their get back? They pick on another little guy. Let's see if Canelo can beat Errol Spence. Me personally, I have it a 12-round fight. Southpaw stance versus Canelo's orthodox stance. It's gonna be fireworks, man. And shout out to everybody. Shout out to CYP. He was cooking, bro. So it's good.
All right. Jordan Carter.
I don't think Errol's coming back. Hell no.
You don't think so, Marco?
Nah.
What
Nah,
up?
he's done.
Hello? What's good? Y'all hear me?
What's
Yep.
up? We
Yeah,
got
we
you.
got you.
What up? What up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
You
Listen,
may feel like it's your
if I'm
time,
Good.
If
but
I'm
it's not your
Bud,
time.
I'll fight. I do one more fight. 'Cause I mean, he don't really got nothing else to prove. You know what I'm saying? I do one more fight before I get up out of there, and I'll fight. What's the boy name? Edgar Belunga. Fight Edgar Belunga. Hang it up.
Okay.
Hello?
We hear you.
Yeah. I'll fight Edgar Belunga. As far as as far as that, I don't really see nobody else for him to fight. Because going back down, that'd be crazy. And then going up, everybody hella way taller than him and shit like that. So yeah, I get up out of there. I fight Edgar Belunga. Get up out of there because he beat everybody he said he was gonna beat. You know what I'm saying? So Edgar
What do you
Belunga,
feel
one
like
last easy fight.
what do you feel like that
Uh,
Edgar would do for Bud? Just be pretty much like a
just
farewell?
another
Like what do you
body
think
in
it
the
does for
ring.
his record?
Yeah, another. As far as like fighting Edgar Belunga, he'll have a title defense at 168. So he'll fight. He'll you know what I'm saying, fight for the titles or whatever. One title defense at 168. He won the titles. He defended it, and then he got up out of there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really see nobody else for him to fight at that weight class. But Edgar Belunga, that'd be a nice test. Cause Edgar's a good fighter too, so that'd be a good class, whatever. Even though he did just come off a knockout loss,
Mm. What about
but
160?
that'd be his soft touch before he get up out of there. 160. I mean, he could if he wants to go back down to 160. That's a nice little jump back down. So yeah, man, fight Edgar. You know what I'm saying? Your farewell fight. Get up out of there.
All right.
If I'm him, you know what I'm saying. But as far as that David Benavidez, yeah, man, he's letting him live. Like he don't want that smoke with David. David, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother monster. You know what I'm saying? So I'll fight Edgar, get up out of there. You know,
So if
be like
David
a little
was to come
commentator out
down
there or
to
something like that.
if David was to come down to 168, you think what you think about that fight? Who you got?
Easy pickings, David. I got David. In 12.
Okay.
I got David in 12. Cause he's hella big. He has power,
All
and he
right.
could take.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got David.
All right. Did you pick
But y'all have a
Canelo or
good one,
Bud
man.
for this last fight? Did you pick Canelo or Bud?
I picked Canelo. I picked Canelo.
Oh, okay.
I had Canelo winning because of the size
All
difference.
right. All right. Okay.
But all right, y'all have a nice.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Let's
Peace.
see here. CYP. Actually, Mike, I seen your counter. My bad.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What up?
What's happening? Who y'all got on here with y'all? Is that Beavis and Butthead? What up? What up? What up? What up with y'all two? Is that Caesar and that Marco on there?
Yeah, both guys that picked Canelo, right?
Yeah, two dumb
Lower your
motherfuckers on here
passion.
today.
Lower your passion.
Word.
You'll get it too.
50-50 is
My
Canelo.
passion,
Okay. I didn't realize
my
Go ahead.
50-50
my
was Canelo.
passion good, Caesar.
Take your
Caesar,
call and lower your
Caesar.
passion. Go ahead.
No,
Come on.
you just sit on that panel and look like a dummy. And
Okay.
listen, yeah, I told you. When I get on this thing, you just listen. You don't sit. You just sit there and look stupid while I talk, making them dumbass picks. Yes, sir. You know Benavidez don't want no problem with that boy from Omaha, Nebraska season, don't you? Marco, you watch your highlights today? You know you ain't watching no boxing. What up, Marco? What you on this damn pound for? He ain't respond. He ain't got nothing to say. He thought he was safe. You thought I was gonna let you live? No, I ain't David Benavidez, Marco. I'm on your ass, boy. You too, Caesar. We ain't never letting you live. You on your ass every time you get on this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Help is on the way. We was trying to hear that bullshit. I come to say today. What the hell? We got these two non-boxing motherfuckers on here for today. Nestor Gibbs. You know they don't know shit about boxing. Shout out to Roger Mayweather. Yeah, sir. Marco, you get that knockout shit on your page yet? You get any knockouts yet? Anybody get knocked out? Huh, Marco? I know you was trying to get that knockout shit on your page. You gotta get your subscribers up though, bro. You need more than 5 people watching you, bro, to get niggas kicked off, bro. You ain't gonna never get nobody kicked off your show. Your show ain't gonna never be like the Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice crazy right now, bro. I see you over here trying to steal Nest followers, but you ain't gonna never steal Nest followers. Because you ain't good enough. You don't watch enough boxing. And Caesar, you don't talk good enough, my boy. You need a translator
You
when your
can
ass
talk
on
about
here.
me like that because you haven't seen my show in Spanish. You don't understand it, but you can see numbers, right?
Well, I can't understand you. I can't
Come and talk
understand
to
you
me
in
about
English.
numbers, boy. Come on.
Hell no, I need a translator. Hey, come on, boy. You try to call me boy. I heard that. You can't even talk good enough for me to even conversate with you.
All right.
Boy, boy. Yeah,
You
all
act like
right.
if you make
Sir.
all your picks, like you be
Yes,
millionaire by
sir.
now.
I
And the only
do.
pick you
I
have
do.
done in
I
like 3
pick
years
I
is
pick Crawford
Crawford.
every time.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
sir. Every time
Yeah.
I pick on Crawford, he win. Every time. I ain't never got one wrong. Have you? Have you? What's your record this year? I'm 1-0,
I lost
baby.
all of them.
I'm 1-0. I know. Like you losing this argument right now. You a loser. Yeah, sir. Keep it running. That's I ain't done yet.
Yeah.
Marcos, what up, Marco? Thought I was done with you, didn't I? Yeah,
You
so
may
you
feel
It's
like it's your
crazy
over
turn,
there
how I
clicking
got
that
you
little
how I
pen in your
got you
hand.
paying to talk to me.
Keep it running.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir. You ain't got me paying. This is off of Canelo. Canelo got you paying, bro. Oh, this is off my winnings for Canelo, bro. I'm at work right now talking shit. I'm making money as I talk shit. You hear that little dee? That's work. That's money right there, boy. You know what I'm talking about? That's money right there. What you doing? You
It's
need
a
to be
target
taking the hook
scanner.
on phonics, learning some proper speech. What you said? Target? Marco, do you got a
Yeah, it's a
car?
target scanner.
Shut the
Beep
fuck
beep
up talking to me. You ain't
beep
even got
beep.
a car. Marco, you ain't even got a car. Marco, you can't even afford to stay in Connecticut. Shut up. You about to
Hey,
sell your
just
bar,
get back to
get no
scanning for you get in trouble.
customers. You got
Hey,
0 followers on
Boop,
your
boop,
YouTube,
boop, boop.
Marco Boxing. You about to go over
hey,
there. After you leave here, you'll go on your shit and get 3 followers over there. You trying to figure out how you can get that knockout on your shit, huh? You wish you could get like a star on your damn page, huh? Would you? Yes,
Uh,
sir. You can't do it, Marco. I just told you ain't good enough, you chump.
Can
Talking to my
y'all
boy.
can y'all leave
Caesar,
my co-host alone? Remember, yeah,
no, hell
we need
no.
co-hosts so the show don't go
he
on.
I
never
come
talks
in. We
boxing
got
because he doesn't know what
star.
to
We got
say, so he just
star. We
tries to
got
be
I
funny
like
when
star.
him.
nobody
We got
laughs.
star.
Start
We got
taught me how
star.
to like this Joker. He good people. Let him be. Let him
What?
be. He good.
Yeah, Marco, shut up.
Let me
Go to
hear
your
how
page.
stupid he get. Come on. Talk. Come on.
He doesn't have
You
anything to
paying
How
so
say.
you
you
He just
call.
talk?
tries to be funny, and nobody laughs at all.
Hey, I do.
It's so
You know.
awkward.
You know.
Hey,
It's
So
so
I
stupid.
wake
awkward.
up
It's so awkward.
to do
So
this.
stupid.
You
Yo,
wake
So
up
you
to
stupid.
work.
dead, Marco. Yo, dead teeth.
See?
Yeah, I do wake up to work. And what you
He
wake up
has
to
nothing
do?
to say.
Marco, do you got any
So
money?
stupid.
You should wake up to work.
Oh
Marco,
my
you got any
god.
money in your pocket?
Is the
Come
bell
on,
ringing
can we
yet?
Yes,
talk some
sir.
boxing?
I know he can't do it
We talking
ever.
Terence Bud Crawford. Talking Terence Bud Crawford. We don't want you over here, Marco. Go read the chat. We don't want you over here. They say musty Marco when you get on this motherfucker. Dummy. The fuck? Yeah, look at you. Go brush your teeth, nigga.
What is
Shout out
up
to the
with these
boxing voice,
personal
man.
attacks on my mans?
Yeah. Yeah, he know what it is. He disrespect you. That's I'm helping you out, bro. He
Oh my
disrespects you at the end of the day. He trying to steal your followers, bro. I'm helping you. This for the boxing voice, man. TBC, help is on the way, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Yes, sir. Sorry, Star. I didn't mean to disrespect the panel like that while you there. But I don't like these two on here. And I ain't the only one that feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Nestor Gibbs. Shout out to TBC, Terence Bud Crawford. Yes, sir. We out of here, y'all.
Hey, let me ask you something. Next,
Mm.
at Border Wars, is no exhibitions. We should do an exhibition.
You
You
may
know what I'm
feel
saying?
like it's your
Like
time,
Tank and Jake.
but it's not your
Who
time.
you gonna do an exhibition with, crazy?
My man right there in the phone call.
Man, you ain't even
Right.
his
Can't
weight.
fight. Anybody who
But
talks
that's what
like
I'm
that
saying.
can't
It's like
fight.
an
Come on.
exhibition, so I can whoop on him for minutes. Do you imagine a 52 years old beating on my man for a
Caesar,
good minute,
nobody
2 minute round?
nobody who
Three,
talks like that will
well,
fight
he ain't
ever.
gonna last probably
He would never
three
fight
three rounds,
ever.
2 minutes. He ain't gonna last them. You know what I'm saying? But it can be an exhibition on the Border Wars. That'd be nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Lord. Price, counterpunch. Tip, king counterpunch. Obi, help is on the way, counterpunch for Mike. J. Will, Bam Undisputed Champion 2026 loading. Face with Hardin smoke out the nose, fire emoji. And Rollo Green, welcome to the prospect level. Tip, king counter.
Yo,
Yo.
Yo.
yeah, man. Caesar. You said for Boo Boo to go back down to 168.
Uh-oh.
You said Adamas would take that fight. Them dudes, they not even fighting each other. Matter of fact, Caesar. Remember when it was rumored that Lava was supposed to fight Andre, but it just so happens that they said they said Lava's team said Andre priced himself out, but in reality, what it really was, Lava was in talks of having a fight with Jared Hurd, and they went and took that Jared Hurd fight, and then they ended up losing that Jared Hurd fight. You remember that season? I'm sure you remember that season. No.
He's on the phone,
That
I
season
think.
gone? No,
Yeah, he's
he
on
on
the
the phone,
phone.
man. Oh man, this is the wrong time, man, bro. I came here for Caesar, man. I came here for Caesar. I came to conquer, man. I came to conquer. But yeah, man, it's just crazy that like we forget history. You know what I'm saying? We forget history, man. But you know what's crazy? All these dudes, they out here pushing this Janet Beck narrative. You know what I'm saying? You know why they, Marcos? You know why they always throw Janet Beck at Demetrius hand trade?
Why?
It's because they Canelo fans. It's Canelo
Marcus
fans
said why.
using that as something to shame Andre. That's all they do. That's all they
Hmm.
do. They be like, he ain't fight Andre. You know what I'm saying? Andre ain't fight Janabek. Who the fuck was Janabek but a mandatory? Or, you know what I'm saying? The entire time, Marcos, they were sitting here saying Demetrius Andrade ain't fight nobody. But they sitting here talking about, oh, he ducked Janabek. But if he beats Janabek, then what is Janabek? He's just another nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is what they do. This is how these boxing fans move the needles, you know what I'm saying, around when it comes to Demetrius Andrade. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
this is exactly what they're going to do when Terence Crawford goes back down to 160 and beats Hamdulillah Janabek. They're going to say, oh, man, yeah, we beat Janabek. And then, you know what I'm saying, the follow-up afterwards is going to be, oh, but y'all wanted to see that fight, but then it's going to be like, who the fuck did Janabek even fight? Who did he fight? Who did he fight?
Yeah.
Marcos, do you even know who Janabek unified against? I keep asking this
No.
question. Do you know who he unified
Nope.
against?
Nope.
Me either. Me either. Me either. You know what I'm saying? But
But
shout out to
Tip,
Janet
but
Beck, unified
but Tip, at
champion,
least
unified
at least
champion,
they
man.
can say, but at least they would be able to say Bud fought somebody. Like you can't say what they would have
Oh,
said if Boo Boo would
How,
have fought
how is he
somebody. He
somebody?
needs to
With,
be fighting.
how is he some?
He
How is he? How is he somebody? Where did he even come from? Where did
he
where
needs
did
to
he
be
even come
getting
from to be this
busy.
quote unquote boogie? Who
Your
did who did
fighter,
he beat? Who did he beat? Who did he beat to be this boogeyman? Oh,
Tip,
gentlemen. Oh,
your fighter need to be fighting. Like he needs to be
who he
getting busy.
beat?
He made
He
Boo Boo
Who
wasn't
he beat?
duck
even in
him.
the
He tried.
gym. Mm.
So
He
so
made Boo
so
Boo
we
duck
dug
him.
them. we ducked him to fight a real killer.
No, you ain't fight a real killer. You ducked him to
No, we
fight
did fight a
Demond
real killer.
Nicholson.
We
You
did
ducked him
fight
to
a real
fight
killer.
Demond Nicholson. You
We
ducked him
fought
to
a
fight
real
Demond
killer, man.
Nicholson.
We went up
Yeah,
to 68
Nicholson.
and we fought
Nicholson.
David
Nicholson.
Benavidez, man.
Nicholson.
We fought David
Nicholson.
Benavidez
You dropped your
in
belt
our
to fight
second fight at
Nicholson.
168.
Nicholson.
When they sat here and they said Boo Boo was ducking this, that, and the third, we showed y'all different when we fought the toughest motherfucker in the sport of boxing and David Benavidez at 168 pounds. Niggas can't tell me shit. And then you got the caller, called in a little bit after me talking to we want to see this Earl Spence versus Canelo shit. Kick rocks with that shit, man. We ain't worried about no fucking Earl Spence. He sat on the sideline for a whole year to duck Keith Thurman. Another fight Bud Crawford got away from. Fighting Keith Thurman, the best fighter at 147 pounds. We all knew what it was. Come on, man.
But it's not your time.
Oh, okay. So you're not using the whole king counter? All right.
He wants
Price
Caesar.
counter.
Yo.
What up?
What's up?
You got me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, what's up with man, just to the topic real quick, and then I'll get to what I chimed in for. But man, people keep on jumping on here saying the same thing, man. At the end of the day, regardless of what like I said before, regardless of what Benavidez said about the whole weight cutting and staying at 75, regard that has nothing, man. Listen, that's the whole point. He's basically making the threat, saying that, hey, let him live down there. I'm not going down there, so he can live. That's him calling out. You know what I'm saying? That's him letting it be known that, hey, listen, I'm letting you live. That, or in his mind, that's what he's thinking. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter about if he can make the weight and all that. That the whole point is that he's telling them that he ain't even gonna try. He don't want to. So in the meantime, dude can live. And again, I still feel the same way, man. If Bud talks spicy enough and the bag is big enough, he might take that risk. He just throwing it out there, testing the waters, like your boy said. I forget what his name is. He just jumped on here. He said he was from Cali. You remember his name, Ness? Because I was gonna ask something about dude as well.
Nah.
Liacy. You hear me?
Yeah, Liacy.
Liacy, yeah. So speaking of him, man, is he from around Sac area?
I don't
He said
know.
he's from Cali. Yeah, man, Liacy, man. If you around Sac, you feel me? Hit me up, man. Let's get in the gym and get some sparring going on. You know what I'm saying? That's to anybody else who in the area. Whatchamacallit, what's up with what's the dude's name who just dropped a song, that the gospel rap?
Oh yeah, for surely Sean.
Is he around Sac too?
Probably. He definitely got that
Okay, for
hustle,
sure.
that Nipsey flow.
Hey, Liacy, for surely Sean, man. If y'all around the area, man, Sac to the Bay, man, tap in. Let's get some sparring going on. I know I'm a big dude. You know what I'm saying? If you're not my way, man, we still got LOL Pillow that you can spar, and a couple other guys who we can mix it up with.
You
One
may
more
feel
thing,
like it's
man,
your
keep running
time,
me, but
but
I
it's
wanted
not
to
your
put that
time.
out there. Star, man, I hear you keep on asking everybody, who is you going for, Canelo or um, the question to ask them is if these dudes basically who the people who was picking Canelo, and then now that Canelo got beat, now they jumping on Benavidez. That's cool. They two different dudes. But if they pick Canelo to beat Benavidez, if they feel like Canelo could beat Benavidez before Canelo got his ass beat, then they just some Bud haters if they jumping on Benavidez after Bud cleaned the shit. You feel me? Like uh, if they felt like Canelo could beat Benavidez, and then they seen what Crawford did to him, and then they jumping on Benavidez. Oh well, Benavidez can do it. Then they just straight some Bud haters, and that's all it is.
Right.
So that's the question to be asking them. Hey, who did you have before the Bud Crawford fight, Canelo versus Benavidez? Did you want Canelo to go and fight Benavidez? And if they did fight, who do you think would win? Now, when they sit there and tell on themselves, then you already know what it is. They some haters. Anyway, that's it,
Gotcha.
man. Appreciate you. I'll send that to you now.
That's your
All
call.
right.
Who's next?
I think this J Matt.
J Mac.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
We do.
Yo, man, I can't believe it. In all these years and this delusion, I actually agree with Tip on this one, man. I start off with the interview first. Did you play the whole interview, or you just played a snippet, part of the kind of the narrative you wanted to spin? That's
Yeah,
for you,
man.
Ness.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to you. Pretty much doing what you always do. I didn't take it like that. However, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I heard David speak on Bud, give Bud credit on multiple platforms. One he did with Max Kellerman, recognizing how great he was moving up. Moving up, David has stated he's up at 175. He has no plans on going on 168. Let him live. That can be interpreted however y'all want it. I'm not here to argue it. I'm saying he could have said, let him live, let him make it at the weight class because I'll step on him, let him live, give him his respect for what he did. Man, let him live because just recognizing greatness, it can mean whatever you want it to mean and all that, whatever. But the man said he's staying at 175 and he still looked like he's stepping on Canelo and he said he wants that Canelo fight. And he asked Canelo to move up to 175. I never heard him ask Crawford to move up to 175. Far as the boo boo smoke, all them guys at 160, Andrade beats them guys. Ness seems to have amnesia. He has been on his platform many years, having promoters and fight matchmakers come out saying Andrade is being avoided by so many ways. He has signed.
Boxing gods.
Yeah, yeah. You better hope it's the fucking back. Let me know when I'm back. Let me know when I'm back.
Boxing
I'm back.
gods.
You're back.
I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I back yet? I'm back yet?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. He
He's
must have
back.
forgot he had matchmakers come on this show saying how this man is being avoided and he can't get a fight. But y'all want him to get a fight when he moves up and loses the David when everybody's ducking David. But saying what he has done after the only loss is David. But Janny Beck was a fucking mandatory, and when he would have beat Booba had ran on a mandatory run and kept fighting his mandatory the next up, and then Janny Beck popped up, and all of a sudden he became this like this god or something. Andrade steps all over Janny Beck.
Mm.
Not the other 160 pounders. He steps all over them.
Mm.
Like it ain't no level. I heard Stone Bone get on here and sell some fucking cap, and I'm calling him out because I'm the biggest Bud fan on this motherfucker. And he talking about Bud and Andrade. Andrade wouldn't get in the ring with Bud. Man, Andrade would work with Bud. Like what are y'all talking about? Like Bud is great. And and y'all started this super Bud shit, but they got limitations to shit. Bud say he'll move up and step on
You may
Canelo
feel like it's
ass.
your
He
That's
time,
the
say he'll never step up
bell.
on.
but it's not
No,
your
let me
time.
go ahead. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. Come on, man. You can hear me?
We hear you. You got it. You got it.
Cause I'm here. I'm here to wake it up, man. Like, hey, as great as Bud is, and I fuck with Bud. Bud only it has been realistic, but he got some of his fan base stepping out here, jumping out the fucking window face first, and go land on their head.
You were scared of
He
the
never say
Canelo
he's.
fight and not
Hey,
Stone Bone. FYI.
You not
FYI.
about to. Hey, nigga, you ain't about
FYI.
to control my call. Hey, this is my counterpunch. Let me fucking finish.
FYI.
Let me finish. Let me finish. And you ain't about to make no narrative of my shit. Hey, he
I
called
told the
up and said
truth.
he want to step on Canelo, and I made big money on Canelo fight. So what the fuck you talking about? He
That you
never
was
said he was
scared.
moving up to fight David at no weight class. David said he's staying at 175. Bud is potentially moving down to 160. This Andrade fight, saying Andrade won't get, man, stop the cap. Bud knows what's up with Andrade, just like everybody else knows what's up with Andrade. Andrade been avoided by a lot, and Max Kellerman lied about fucking Canelo. Canelo avoided
Andrade at 154, Andrade at 160, and now and 168 because he asked Billy Joe Saunders not to fight him so he can get that fucking undisputed run. Because if Andrade would have got that belt from Billy Joe Saunders, Canelo would have never been undisputed. So stop lying on here, stop fucking capping. Andrade can't get fights because niggas don't want to fight him. He told y'all they asking for too much money to fight him. So all this get a fight. Stop lying. The man been avoided. He been one of the most avoided fighters, and that's why he had to move up and fight David. So let's call it like it is. David Benavidez is at 175. Shout out to Bud, stepped on Canelo ass. Andrade still being avoided after all this fucking time. And I don't even like Tip's little goofy ass, but he telling the truth on here with his little weird ass. And Stonebone, you fucking capping, talking about Andrade wouldn't get in the ring and spar with Bud. Fuck out of here. That's my call.
I'm sure he was talking about fighting. But just let it be known that when I was pushing the Canelo Crawford fight, that man that just hung up was telling me to my face that I was trying to get Bud beat, and I must have an issue with Bud. He was skeptical about Bud being able to beat Canelo. And the man that he's calling Cap was the one calling in saying, no, Bud gonna beat Canelo. We ain't afraid. We want that fight. So let's just remember the real Bud fans from the scary Bud fans.
Nes, but a lot of people at the beginning was skeptical.
Not Stonebone. Not once. Never any doubt.
Not me. I
Never
wasn't.
any
I
doubt.
wasn't skeptical.
Come on, Star.
Never
I
any doubt
wasn't.
from Stonebone, man. We're not gonna do that. Oh
I
no.
wasn't. I believe in Super
Mike
Bud.
He
with the
can be
counter
Benavidez too.
punch.
You may feel like it's your time,
Omaha Mike.
but it's
Boy,
not your time.
what? Who sent me
Yo,
that comment?
Let me go find it. It was. Excuse me. I gotta find it, man. Give me a second.
Well, shout out to him, man. So what up? Hold on. This man, Caesar, you calling me out? You say you want an exposition fight?
An
Huh,
exhibition
Caesar?
is easy work. Exhibition. Easy
Yeah,
work.
that's what I'm saying. Me
Yeah.
versus you?
Yeah,
Oh,
Me
Obi.
versus
exhibition.
you?
Obi.
Shout out to Obi. Man, see, you don't want to see me, dog. I'm on Nebraska. You know what I'd do to you? Huh?
Nothing.
Do you know what I'd do to you? I'll mop the floor at your fucking ass. You
You'll
too,
be scared
Marco.
when you see
The
me.
fuck you
When you see
laughing
me in
for?
front of you, you'll be scared. You'll be looking all crazy.
Scared?
You'll be
I ain't
looking
Mark.
all crazy
Listen,
like.
Caesar, I ain't scared of shit, bro. I'm on Nebraska. I'm from the land of a Terence Crawford from. Nigga, we ain't scared of a damn thing. Nigga, I'll smack the shit out of you. And Marco, I'll smack that dead tooth out your mouth. Man, stop playing with me, man. It's T-Bug Crawford time, man. And what y'all talking about? What we was just talking about the Andrade, man. J-Mac, you tripping. Bud'll beat the shit out of Andrade. He'll beat the shit out of him, bro. Nobody want to fight that nigga because he can't sell no tickets. That's like equivalent going to watch Marco YouTube. Ain't nobody going to be in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. Nobody going to want to watch that nigga. He just got beat. Fuck no. Nigga, you got to climb the mountain. You got to get back. You got to get on back on his grind. You know what I'm saying? He ain't getting no easy handouts from T-Bug Crawford. Nestor Gibbs the only one that look out for niggas like that. T-Bug Crawford, no. They try to ice my nigga out, hold him out. No. You gotta earn this shit, bro. We big dog now. We the king of the mountain. We the niggas that's niggas chasing now. Hell no, we ain't fighting that nigga. We wanna fight the biggest and toughest ones. He not the toughest one. That nigga just got beat. Fuck no. We want big dogs. We should be fighting Jake Paul next. What the fuck? We the face of boxing. Nigga, we the face of boxing. What the fuck we gonna fight Andrade for? He need to go fight on Pro Box, work his way back up, earn him a fight. He ain't even a champion or nothing like that. Hell no. We Team Crawford. Fuck no. We ain't settling for that. We might retire y'all niggas. Man, we do what we wanna do. We the cash cow of this shit, man. We ain't trying to please nobody. Cause when we was our turn up to bat, the motherfuckers was throwing balls. They wasn't trying to give us nothing to hit at. No, hell no. We ain't doing that. It's T-Bug Crawford time. Caesar and Marco,
Y'all niggas be nice and tread that water. I'm watching you niggas. Yes, sir. Help's on the
You may
way.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah.
Mac, counter punch. J Mac. J Mac. Mac attack. Stock chasers. J Mac.
You too.
Er,
J Mac.
Oh,
er.
stock chasers.
Hey,
What
What
up?
up?
am I on or am I not on? What's
You
going
on?
on?
You on?
All right, all right. Hey, yo, listen, man. It's all good. It's all good. I respect it. Benavidez is at 175. He needs to do what he's doing at 175. I fuck with it. It's too much moving around, bro. Once he left 168, it's cool. I'm cool with it. Go up there, handle your business with the guys at 175. So shout outs to Benavidez. I look forward to seeing him take over that weight class. But hold on, I've been doing some thinking. Ness, this is a fire fight. I don't usually matchmake, but I think this fight gonna be fire. Carlos Adames, T. Buck Crawford. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. And I'm gonna
Mm.
tell you something, man. That boy Adames ain't no pushover. And I was watching. They have a sparring matchup on YouTube. They were sparring and all that. Even though I'm under the impression that Crawford might have been on the lighter side, because he obviously he didn't look the way he looked for the Canelo fight. He looked like he was a lighter for sure as far as weight. Um, I think that's the fight, man. I think that's the fight. I think that's the yo. Listen, nobody cares about Janabek. But I'm not gonna hold you though. Janabek might be ringing more bells right now than Adamas because Adamas is out here looking like a duck. There's no that. I mean, Adamas got me pissed off. But you know what? That's a fire fight. If Adamas held out for the Janabek fight and said, you know what, man, forget Janabek. I see that I might have an opportunity to get in the ring with T-Buck Crawford. That's a fire fight. Ness, am I lying or am I lying?
What? Johnny Beck and Crawford?
No. I'm talking about Crawford, T-Bud Crawford, Super Bud versus Carlos Adames, the Dominican.
I mean, it's a good fight. We talked about it this morning that it's got history because of the sparring session and stuff like that.
Yep. I, I
Yeah.
I think that's a fire fight, man. Yeah, because look, oh man, listen, somebody called in talking about who they was talking about, man. The dude that got smacked up by Hamza Shiraz. Oh look, that's another one. That's another one. We talking about Turkey. That's Turkey's man. That's Turkey's man, Shiraz. But better than Shiraz. I mean, Bud got a lot of fights, man. Bud got a lot of fights. I think first and foremost, man, congrats to the man. Let's let him, man. Let's let him just chill, take a little vacay with the family, enjoy his belt. And he got a lot of fights. He got a lot of fights to make. Um, I would want to see him against Shiraz, the what you call him, the no belt wonder. Or I want to see him with Adamas. Janabek, nobody wants to see that shit. And stop saying that people ducking Janabek. Like nobody cares about Janabek. Like let's be honest here. Like let's be frank. Like nobody cares about Janabek. There's too many more firefights that T-Buck could make that has nothing to do with Janabek. Even though Janabek got two belts.
You may feel
Mm.
like it's
But
your
yeah,
time,
man, that's my call, man.
but
I'm
it's
gonna
not
holler
your
at y'all.
time.
Y'all be easy.
All right. We got Quan.
Yo, what up?
What up, Quan?
What's
What's going
up?
on, man? Chilling. And this is just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? As a Crawford fan, I don't care. I'm all for like the fighters getting their shine and things like that. But honestly, I didn't. I thought it was goofy after he won, and everybody was saying David Benavidez and Bivol. It just don't make sense to me. It's just my opinion because it's just like you. All right, he just went up to 168 and won undisputed, and now y'all asking him to fight the top dogs at 175. Like, I get it, Super Bud. Like, that's cool, but like, bro, it just don't make sense. And it do kind of sound like I'm trying to get him beat. I don't care if you telling them they was gonna come down
I,
to 68.
Quan, I,
Still,
I I
the
need
reason
you.
why, no,
I need you
the
to
reason why it
understand
made
that this
sense.
is your own nervous energy. The title clearly.
It's not nervous energy. I'm
Yes,
all
the
for the
title
fighter. Like,
clearly.
listen, my
No. You going off other people's call instead of reading the
no,
synopsis in
this is
there, the
my honest opinion
monologue.
because
Like the title clearly states, David Benavidez rejects Crawford. What's next for Crawford?
what's next
No,
for Crawford, he definitely can.
no one's saying David Benavidez rejected Crawford. Crawford should still hunt him down. David Benavidez rejected Crawford. Is
Shouldn't.
David avoiding Crawford? Like, what's next for Crawford? I don't know why
In my
people
honest
staying
opinion,
stuck on
just
it.
okay. In my honest opinion, what I think is was next for Crawford. I'm looking at his career, and I wish we could have got more. I wish he would have fought more than once a year. But looking at his age and things like that, listen, if he not doing no big fights, I think he should retire. I mean, that's just my opinion. Just off the age alone, I know he probably got more in him. Yeah, we seen guys do that before, but if it ain't a big fight, I don't want to see it. If it ain't a rematch with Canelo, I like a rematch with Spence. Yes, I said Spence. I'm always gonna rock with Spence. These are my favorite fighters, even though they fought each other. Unfortunately, Boots is not a big enough fight for Crawford to really entertain it because Boots not doing what he had to do. He had his chances, and he didn't do that. So I don't know. He could retire, man. Listen, he ride off into the sunset with that performance that he put on Netflix, and I appreciate it, bro. Y'all can go watch that. That's a real film study. So I mean, hey, unless he want to chase the bag and get it, you know what I'm saying, a bigger payday, I think he should retire. But that's just my opinion. And like I said, I'm all for the fighters, bro. Devin Haney is one of my favorite fighters. I was one of them guys years ago saying Devin Haney should fight Boots. So I've always wanted, but Devin Haney is young. He just got a career ahead of him. But yeah, man, that's my call,
You
man.
may feel
And shout
like
out to
it's your Border
Wars.
time,
You know, I'm working.
but it's not your time.
All right. Counterpunch, J Mac.
J Marcus,
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
we got you.
Hey, Nestor Gibbs, save the fucking narrative with this preschool argument shit. Who's the bigger Bud fan? Me, I've been roasting your ass for years about Bud. Nobody ain't gotta argue who's more of a Bud fan than me and Stonebone. Stonebone just been more connected. But I called into this show and I start
You
roasting your
just,
ass because of Crawford. I
I
won
ain't got
way
nothing
more,
to
a
do
lot.
with it.
Won a lot of money. Look at you cutting me off. Look at you cutting me off. I won a lot of money off of Bud. I want money on Bud beating Canelo. So it doesn't matter if I was skeptical about Bud moving up because your hating ass been hating on Bud for years, and I was wondering what you was trying to do. Also, this wasn't no Bud
Nervous
friendly
energy.
show. This was no Bud friendly show. Your ass been hating for years, so I used to call you out on it. So I didn't know how you was coming. And then the man say he wasn't. Now he didn't did it. He didn't conquer it. So fucking what? Move on. Hey, I got Boo Boo against Shiraz. I think that's an excellent fight for Boo Boo. Turkey got the money. Shiraz just got the big win over fucking the movie man himself. I didn't forgot his fucking name. That'd be a good fight for Boo Boo against Shiraz and let him go ahead and get back on the scene and let Boo Boo beat the shit out of Shiraz. Boo Boo beats all them guys at 160. Johnny Beck, Adamas, all of them. That's Bud. Weight class it sound like. Bud say he's gonna move down to 160 and potentially doing that and beats the shit out of Adamas. Oh my god, man! Like those guys not even on his level. I'm not saying, and Mike, I'm not saying Boo Boo and all them should fight. All I'm saying is I'm listening to a show.
Yo,
What happened?
we lost him.
Yeah, I had a
Mm-mm.
phone call. No, I had a phone call. You wish I was lost. I had a phone call. But if another phone call come on with counterpunch again, so I get my point heard. Mike, I'm not saying I want Boo Boo to fight Andrade. What I'm saying is
Same
Andrade
person.
would be a tough fight, and he keep getting dismissed. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you say you're not saying you want Boo Boo to fight Andrade. That's the same person.
I didn't say that. I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. You're so intelligent to correct me. You know what the fuck I meant. I don't want Andrade to fight Bud. I was telling it to Mike, and it's not that. I just think everybody dismissing Andrade, saying what Bud would do to him. Like this dude ain't been avoided. And the only dude that beat Andrade was the dude that been in the mix that's been running through shit since who cut down from 200 and well over 200 pounds to make 168 and has been dogging shit out at 168, and that's David. So Boo Boo still, if he step back in the ring, beats a lot of these guys that y'all think will give him problem, and trust Janny Beck ain't a fucking problem. Crawford, I think in his team know a little better to get it, put Crawford in there with Andrade, and I say that respectfully. And I just call it like a spade. Andrade ain't no easy
Scared
task for
again.
no fucking body. Hey man, say whatever you want to say, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm a
You
boxing
may feel
fan.
like
Y'all the
it's your
ones
time,
that run narratives on here. And
but
let
it's
me
not
cook
your
again.
time.
Y'all the ones that run narratives on here with this super Bud shit. I always been a Bud fan. He is a fucking water walker, but I think he has reached his peak and his weight limit. And he said this, and he been saying this for years. Going up to 175, I don't think that's on his trajectory. All his team don't even see that. Bo Mac, Bernie, all them dudes, and shut that shit down.
Thank you.
And
Thank
what
you.
Quan was saying about it was over the years, he called in saying, y'all, he was trying to say you cut him off, talking about the show, but the show changes per topic, per caller, per narrative that you spin and that people get on here and say. So Quan was saying y'all felt like once again Bivol and Beterbiev at and David at 175, like y'all want to move up. Like Bud ain't never said he was moving up to 175. Bud, respectfully, is a great walking legend, an iconic boxer, and he has already accomplished that. I still think they have a saying that means it, but it didn't mean nothing for Canelo, because you know who I was rolling with. Hey man, Bud, go down to 160 unless it ain't Boots or or Virgil Ortiz moving up or seeing them fights. I want to see him fight Boots or Ortiz or go dominate 160. Bud say he ain't trying to stay at 168. He already dismissed that, and he definitely ain't trying to compete at 175. Speaking of 175, let's get to David Benavidez, Mister I cut weight to beat your ass. I want to see how well and how talented he is, and I fuck with David before I cook him. I want to see how good he is because it looked like at 175 he's starting to fight guys that cut a lot of weight or similar in size or punching power as him. So I want to see if he
Mm.
could dominate a Bevo or Beterbiev. I got David Benavidez getting knocked out by Beterbiev, and I got him losing a boxing match, 12-round fight, not no sparring fucking match to Bevo. Because I don't think David is as good as everybody say he is unless he got a fucking weight advantage over you and he could just beat the shit out of you at 168. 175 is a new monster. He's gonna prove what he is and what he ain't, and them names he got at that weight class to prove it. What I do respect about David is David and I took from that interview is David won't step on shit and won't be on his own lane, which he proved he wasn't chasing Canelo and was gonna keep getting ducked and avoided by him and waiting on him. So now he at 175 trying to cook on shit. So he got the names that'll do it. Let's see if he do it. I don't think he will, because I think there's limitations to David game. And if he don't have a size advantage over a guy, I don't think he's the Mexican monster. That's my counterpunch. David go move on to 175. Bud already a legend, a water walker already, and he already stepped on Canelo ass. Now let's go step on something at 160. That's my counterpunch.
All
All
right.
right, all right, all right. Let's see who is up.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right, we got DC3, $2. Boo Boo Andrade is the boogeyman of boxing emoji. That's a fact. DC3, $2. J Mac and Tip agreeing. Let me go play the lottery. Crying out loud emoji. We got Alberto Gomez, $5. This dude, Big Money, said, quote unquote, let's interpret this expedition fight and conversate about whose wins. Dead emoji. Laughing my ass off. Alan Day, $2. David, get back on. Whoa, we not reading that. Christian Reyes, $2. Definitely checking out Marco's channel after this. Welcome to the Contender. Message retracted. What? Sin City Los, $2. In my opinion, Bud should go fight GGG or Topiria, the MMA guy. Lord have mercy. And we got TM, $5. Who's the grocery bag guy talking ish on the panelists? Tell bro, put his fries in the bag and shut up. Edgar Granado's $2. Didn't JT pick Morrell over Benavidez? No. Did he? No way, Jose. No way. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. David fighting Zurdo next. Not Bivol or Better Beef. That'll be whack. That'll be whack. Tip with the counter.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to bookmark this episode, man. This shit gonna go down in history, man. No, really. I ain't even got to say much on this call, man, because, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to J-Mac. Great caller. Excellent call. Caller of the year. He got my vote. He done said everything. You know what I'm saying? He done basically said everything I already said, man. You know? So it's like, why do I even have to carry on at this point, man?
What'd he
When
say,
already
though?
proved, I mean, you heard what he said, man. Don't act like you ain't hear him. You know, you think Boo Boo should fight Shiraz. Go back and play my short from the other day, man. Go play my short from the other day. Matter of fact, do I have to find my
Man,
other
that's
short where I
what
talked
that's
about
what y'all
months?
want. That's what y'all want. That's
Hey,
good. That's a good fight. That's all I was telling Boo Boo. Remember, I said fight Pacheco, fight Shiraz, fight Billy. That's the new guys. That's how you get back in the division.
Yo. Y'all see this, right? He's worried about Boo Boo getting back in the. We don't give a fuck about Boo Boo getting back in the division.
So why you
bro.
want him
Boo
to
Boo
fight
was already
Shiraz?
stamped. I'm not saying I want him to fight Shiraz.
You
I'm
just
saying
said
he's going to have to fight
J-Mac
Shiraz.
is a caller of the year
No.
for saying he should fight Shiraz. What the fuck?
Man, you be twisting people's words, bro, and you don't be listening.
All right, well, explain yourself.
I said that Boo Boo was going to have to fight a Shiraz, like I said the other day, because Boo Boo can't fight his contemporaries because y'all got an excuse for everybody. You got an excuse that Charlo needs rehab. There's the excuse that Canelo lost and Canelo can retire. There's the excuse that Caleb Plant just lost to a 60-pounder. Like, come on, like, of course he's gonna have to fight a Shiraz.
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to fight dudes coming off losses and needing like time out the ring? I don't be understanding your matchmaking, bro.
But it's at the same point that like none of these fights like they stamp Boo Boo in a different category. If Boo Boo fights these guys, they stamp them in a different category to say that these niggas that y'all praised for all these years was never on Boo Boo level because they never did what Boo Boo did. Yeah, sure. If Boo Boo fights Shiraz, I'm all for it, bro. You know why? Because if he beat Shiraz, he did what Canelo ain't do. He beat the toughest YN of them all. You know what I'm saying? Second to David Benavidez, he beat the toughest YN.
See how we do Canelo? See how we do Canelo? Like he ain't beat Jaime and Berlanga, who are YNs. That's crazy.
Hey, yo. Is
crazy.
Is Edgar Berlanga on Canelo resume?
Yeah.
What did Shiraz do to Berlanga?
Knock him out.
All right. Is Jaime Munguia on Canelo's resume?
Yeah.
Did Jaime Munguia get cooked by a journeyman? Or not even a journeyman? Some dude we ain't never heard of?
A contender. A contender.
Some dude we ain't never heard of. It's some dude we ain't never heard of with like a 20% knockout ratio, right? That's who Jaime got knocked out by?
I don't know the percentage, but he had 4 knockouts at the time.
It ain't over. It ain't 4. Oh, shit. You can run me for one more. Because this gonna prove this will prove everything I'm saying. This will prove everything I'm saying. And while Boo Boo is different from the rest of these niggas.
You doing triangle boxing, my bro. You think, he beat this dude and he beat him better. That don't mean shit. A win is a win is a win. Ask Boo Boo, because he don't get knockouts. Fuck?
We've seen Boo Boo. Boo Boo don't go for the knockout, but Boo Boo puts niggas down.
Boo Boo not going for knockouts and not getting knockouts is the same thing. And guess who else put niggas down?
Nah.
Canelo. Like, you sound like a total
Mm.
Bro,
hypocrite on this call.
Canelo not like that, bro. And Boo Boo can finish you if he want to.
Bro, first of all,
Cause
Canelo got higher quality knockdowns, which shows he's got a better level power. Boo Boo knocking down Liam Williams, man.
Mm.
Did he? Did he? Cause I know Eubank sparked him out. Did fucking Boo Boo even knock him out? Tell me.
Hey man, we dropped that
Exactly,
nigga, bro.
exactly,
We dropped that nigga. Straight
exactly.
brick left,
And
brick
speaking
left
of
hand,
Hamza,
brick left hand down the pipe, brick left hand down the pipe, brick left hand down the pipe.
speaking of Hamza, he knocked out Liam Williams in one round, common opponent with Andre. So the triangle theory you trying to play, go play that shit with a casual fan.
Hey man, we clearly a
Cause
better fighter.
we could do triangle theory.
Bring on
Did
Shiraz then.
Did Boo
Bring
knock
on
out?
Shiraz then.
Did Boo
Bring on
knock out?
Shiraz then. You know what?
I'm not in front of the
Bring on
computer,
Shiraz
Star.
then.
I'm not in front of the
Bring on
computer.
Shiraz then.
I'm not in front of the computer. Did
Cause
Boo
you know why?
knock out
'Cause you know
Jesse
why?
Brinkley or Jesse whatever Quigley? Did he knock him out?
When we beat Shiraz,
Tell me, Tip.
when we beat Shiraz,
Tell
I
me,
don't want to
Tip.
hear none of y'all niggas get
I'm
on this
asking a
line
question.
bigging up this nigga Charlo.
I'm asking a
What was
question.
your question, man? What's your question?
Did he knock out Jason Quigley? Because I'm not at my computer.
Nah, I gotta go back and look.
Because I'm just proving your triangle theory wrong. Because Berlanga dropped Quigley 6 times, wasn't it, or 5 times? You help me with the math. And he was trained by who was it? McGuinness at the time? Or was
we
it
knocked
Davidson?
out Quigley in the second. That's right. We knocked out Quigley in the second.
Okay, well there you go. You see how the triangle theories don't work?
Yeah, man. And then we dropped Liam Williams in round 2. You know what I'm saying? We dropped Damon Nichols. I don't know why niggas keep saying Boo Boo got dropped in that fight. I don't know what fight y'all was watching. I was there at the fight. I seen the nigga trip over his foot. We dropped Damon Nicholson. We dropped Damon.
He said trip over his foot.
I was there, bro.
Hey,
we dropped Damon. We dropped Damon with an actual punch.
You got dropped in the Damon fight for avoiding the Johnny Beck fight. That was boxing guys. Boxing guys was like, yo, you dropped your belt to fight this dude? Come on, man. You going down for that.
My man. This dude, Janabek, y'all keep hyping up as another fucking mandatory, and y'all was shaming the man for fighting mandatory. Shout out to J-Mac for pointing that out.
Shout out to Bud, man.
Y'all literally shamed the man for fighting mandatory.
Shout out
y'all
to
said he
Bud.
wasn't fighting nobody.
For all his
mandatories. He moves up to 68. He gets acclimated into the division. Then in his second fight, he fights David Benavidez. But we still shame him. You boxing fans.
Shout out to B-High. Shout out to B-High. He fought all his mandatories. It don't matter what their name was. Shout out to B-Hop. Shout out to Bud.
You know what's crazy?
He never dropped the belt like Canelo and like Andre when they don't like the name.
Ness. So tell me this, bro. When the last time you heard somebody call in into the show talking about Janabek?
Every time you talk about Andre, they remind you that he avoided him.
All right, my brother. That's my point. This nigga, nobody. They don't give a fuck about Janabek, bro.
Yes,
they only use Janabek to shame Andre.
I brought up Johnny Beck. I brought up Johnny Beck to Turkey Al-Sheikh. You lying. We all want the Carlos Adames fight. You lying. You lying.
Get the fuck out of here.
You lying, bro. You lying.
Get the fuck out of here.
You lying.
Y'all niggas is terrible, Mo.
Hey.
Y'all want the Janabek fight for Adames so one of these motherfuckers can make a name for themselves. That's just the truth of the matter, bro.
Bro, Adames made a name for himself being a 4-0 fighter sparring Bud Crawford and Gleason's. He been went viral.
Man, hey, bro.
We gotta go, man.
So now we a name on sparring. You know what I'm saying? You know who else was a name on sparring?
Who?
What's the old boy who used to be a Floyd Mayweather gym, bro? Be sparring everybody. Be cooking niggas and sparring, but be looking like shit in this fight.
Lonnie B?
No, not Lonnie. He fight at like 135 or 140 or something. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
I don't know, because you ain't talking about Ingram. This keep racking up wins.
Nah. Somebody, Vega, help me out, bro. Vega, I know you listen
Jalil Hackett?
No, bro, stop disrespecting my man, bro. Nah, you know who I'm talking. I'm gonna go find his name. Don't worry. Kevin Johnson. There you go. Kevin Johnson.
Go, man. We gotta
Kevin
go.
Johnson.
It's not your time.
Gotta go. Dom, Kansas.
TBV, how we doing? How we doing today?
What's up?
So the question on the show, the topic is what's next for Bud?
Yes, sir.
Come find out on Saturday. He's got a parade. That's what's next for Bud. He's the only boxer whose city is throwing him a parade. Not only has he already had one, but he's getting another one. Tell me another boxer who gets that type of love and appreciation. So it really is up to the parade to tell us what's next. Is he gonna get another acre to add to his gym? What is Omaha going to give to the champion to show their appreciation? Who's gonna be at the parade? What's that gonna be like? So that's what I'm tuned in for. I'll be there. Everybody who's close should come. Definitely some Midwest mafia business going on here. I'm from Kansas City, so parades are pretty routine over here. Shout out to the Chiefs. Shout out to the Kansas Jayhawks. But yeah, I love to go to a boxing parade because where else are you getting these? But pertaining to the actual question here, I really don't know what's next for Bud, but I've kept going back to how does Bud end his career? And that seems a little bit more clear to me rather than what is next. If he does choose to have a second wind after his Canelo fight, I think he should go on to unify or potentially undispute 160 like he's hinted at. But what I think he should do to end his career is two fights. And it's up to these guys to sort of make it happen and put in that work. But I think it'd be dope to see a rematch with either Errol Spence or Canelo, uh, basically to end this guy's career. Bud, I think it's perfect. Both those guys deserve it if they put in the work, and I think they have a better performance in the rematch personally. But that's all I got. I don't think there's too much to really speak on right now. Bud's in that period where he's just relishing in the win, and he deserves that. So that's it for me. Peace.
Trace.
Yow.
Yo.
Trees, what's up?
What up, though? What up, though? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just wanted to call and chime in, man. I I just wanted to say from the start, man. Ho ho ho. Go check out my nigga Johnny, man, at the hangout spot, man. You know, last night he had the best 135 pounder on the planet on this
What's
show,
up?
you feel me, and shit like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This guy that I happen to know out of Toledo, Ohio, and shit like that, named Mamba Bell, you feel me? He had a nice little interview and shit like that. So go check that out, man. Go check my guy out, man. But with this David Benavidez shit, man, like I say, Ness, I've been saying if this nigga want to really fight Zerto Ramirez, man, I've been saying it, man. You every time I look up Benavidez, you carrying a motherfucking WBC belt. You got like 4 or 5 of them bitches. You carry, it's crazy. Go fight Badu Jack, my nigga. Go fight Badu Jack for his WBC belt at cruiserweight. You get that belt, then you can do Deserto Ramirez, you feel me, for about 3 belts. And then you can do Jai Apataya, become undisputed. If that's really what you're trying to do, go ahead and get Badu Jack. You bullshitting. Because all this other shit, Bivol and Better BF, they tied up. The motherfucker Bivol, he just had surgery or some shit like that. He breaking down. The motherfucker Better BF, he on the undercard, but he fighting a no. Man, listen. Benavidez, go get Badu Jack. Man, I'm going to say it again. Bud Crawford, if you fucking with the Janabek fellow, you got to make it like a spectacle. You need to be fighting him at the Cornhusker Stadium like you want to do on July 4th. You feel me? You do it like that. You make the shit like Rocky versus Drago. Motherfuckers don't even know where the hell John Beck is from, but we might think he Russian. Fuck it. July 4th, Memorial Stadium, you feel me, at your hometown. Put hands and hooves on him. That's how you got to do that, because otherwise, that ain't no shit you could take to Vegas that I'm going to give a fuck about. Or is that a Saudi fight? Is that how they do it, Star?
What's the question again, Trees? I'm sorry.
Would they take Janabek to motherfucking Saudi for Bud? Or would they let him
Why
fight
Mm.
at
not?
his hometown?
I mean, they could do that in both places, but why wouldn't they take him to Saudi? Of course, they would want it in Saudi.
Ugh, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, I can
saying.
see it
I
in
hope the
Saudi.
fuck not. If we really trying to get some interest, that's what you don't do. Is take that shit to Saudi. You got to put him in
Why
the
you think he should do
hometown.
a hometown? Yeah, you think he should do a home. I've heard a lot of people calling and say that he need a hometown
Yeah,
fight.
it's got to be hometown, some July 4th shit. You feel me, or some like Juneteenth shit, something like that. You got to make it for the people. We beat on the foreigner. You feel me? You do it for America type shit.
You may feel like
You
it's your
know.
time,
But
Mm.
but it's
shout out
not your time.
TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio, man. Shout out to Albert Bell, motherfucker. We next up. Y'all be cool.
Appreciate it, Trace.
Mr. Campana. We got price $5. Uh, split the bill.
With the bill.
Jay Will, $5. I can testify I want Johnny Beck 100 emoji. I want him to get his shot with a name, but they don't want to fight him. Keep the bias for another day. CYP,
Mhm.
I didn't text you a half hour ago.
There he is.
Do y'all know that Bud's reach is longer than Dave Benavidez? That shit crazy.
Mm.
5'9" to 6'2". He has a longer reach than Dave Benavidez. Don't make no sense. I heard somebody say, how strong David is. I'm like, what makes you think he's stronger than Bud? Like, what? Because he's bigger? Like, Canelo's bigger. He wasn't stronger than Bud. Like, Bud is one of the only boxers who has actually proven how strong he is. Like, boxers fighting weight classes, that's cool. But how many of them are strong? Like, if they get in the weight room, they can put up weight. You don't know that about them boxers? So how did you know that David is stronger than Bud? They both went into the gym right now. You gonna put your money on David that he can squat more, bench more, deadlift more than Bud? You gonna make that mistake? I'm not. I'm putting money on Bud. I think
Mm.
Bud is stronger than Benavidez. Don't mean he hit harder, none of that. But you're talking about strong, bully, throw him around. That shit ain't gonna work. You gonna have to be you have to be a really really strong dude to throw Bud around. So a lot of the size that David has is not the reach, and he's not gonna bully Bud. So how could he beat him? It's possible to beat him with his work ethic. His work rate, throws a lot of punches. I say yeah, but you also know that Bud is good on defense, and his punches sting too. So it's not like he walking through them punches. And nobody
Mm.
walking through Bud punches because he's strong. So he does
Gotcha.
have definitely a chance to win if he decided to fight Dave Benavidez, because all the advantages you think he has, they're going to get exposed once the fight happens, right? Because they start really thinking about it. It's like Marco said, I saw Bud and Canelo in person, and Bud's bigger than I thought. You see, nobody would have known that until the fight got made. See, when the fight gets made, then you start really researching and start thinking about things. And that's how I knew Bud would be Canelo, because I started doing my research. Like, man, it's not what y'all think. He gonna beat this dude. He gonna beat him.
Mm.
Like all the advantages you think Canelo has, he doesn't really have them. Some of y'all talk about advantages because you have not seen the two fight. They're not matched up. So you assume, and it's a good assumption, he's better at this or he's better at that. What makes you think David hits harder than Bud? Like, what makes it harder than that? I don't know what makes you think he hits that hard. He hits people with a lot of punches. David does, but he ain't really finishing them.
Mm.
Like, it don't really take a power puncher that many times to hit you to get you up out of there. So David has a crazy work rate. He can win from his tank because he got a tank on him for real. He can go, go. But really, like, walking you down and hurting you, I don't know if he's walking Bud down and hurting Bud, because that's very, very hard to do, because Bud is also a bully himself, and he does have leverage on all boxers. You saw the way he threw Canelo to the side. That don't even make sense. And fighting at 168, he's gonna throw you to the side too. You're not a wrestler. He is. They have that ability to make the impossible possible. Stop fucking with these wrestlers on the inside. They have leverage and balance that you don't have. It is what it is. I know some. They got crazy balance, and they be little as hell too. Just you can't get nothing off on their little ass. But I do believe if you decide to fight him, got me. Let me know when I'm back. Let me know she got me.
Back.
You
You may
back.
feel like it's your
All
time,
right, look, I'm about to go. If
but
he
it's not your
decides to
time.
fight him, he's doing it for a reason, and I'll pick Bud. I'm gone.
Rayo.
Hey, I'm on the check-in. I got the Kenichi bear. Let's go.
What up?
Oh.
I just want to say shout out the co-host panel. Um, I agree with my boy CYP. Great call by CYP. Like that fight's closer than you think if it's made at 168. Now, if it's made at 175 and above, obviously it's gonna favor David. But if it's at 168, uh, it's closer than people think. And I really want David. It seems like everybody pretty much agrees, or at least if you on the Bud Crawford side, pretty much agrees that they want David to admit that he can't make the weight. Because the way he said, "I'm gonna let him live," or he didn't say, "I'm gonna let him live." He said, "Let Crawford live." Yeah, that basically he's implying that he's letting the little man, have his reign. So that's basically what he's trying to say. So call a spade a spade. I want David Benavidez to say, I can't make the weight anymore. If he says that, bro, I respect him way more. But the fact that he says, let him live, nah, hell no. So now let's call him out. Let's get him at 168 versus Bud Crawford. It's going to be a competitive fight. That's pretty much all I have. Also, I was on the playback and some caller called in shitting on the panelists and shit like that. And I just want to say, bro, shout out those callers, bro. You guys are, you know, I think he was scanning Amazon packages too. That was the best part. He was scanning Amazon packages, shitting on the co-host panels. So you get back to your little shitty ass day and let these panelists live, bro. You sound broke as shit. That's all I got. Shout out TBV.
All right, all right. My last okay, my last caller. After this one, only these two. I gotta go. I got that spawn session day two.
Got that spawn
Day
session.
two.
Hey, you good, Ness? I ain't gonna be quick. What up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up?
What
I'm
up?
um I'm kind of like I'm always, I kind of always see both sides. So I'm like, you right because how Benavidez said it, but I don't feel like he initially probably meant it that way. I think it's just like he like, damn, like Bud done took my shine. He got that Canelo dub over me. I wanted that. So that's why he's saying that. But then at the same time, I do get extra, like the back end when he was like, like that's his division. Like, yeah, he done conquered it, did what he supposed to do. Also, even like with what the last caller said, though, I do think if like you say, that money talks, Benavidez would push himself because it'll be hell for him to make 68 again. So I think that's why he like, nah, only if I'm undisputed at 75. I'll fight Canelo for sure there. He got to come up because I think he just genuinely want that torch. Like he just want that torch. He don't care. He just like, I need that Mexican torch from Canelo. So, I respect it. I ain't mad at that. That show last night was live too. Shout out to of course Johnny from the Hangout Spot. Hey Treese, I ain't see Shakur on there, so I don't know all this 35 talking all that stuff, man. So, I don't know. But even Ness, you show some face on there, Ness. You and Danny going back and forth. Danny Lupin was funny when you hopped on there and was like, "Hey, Danny, man, what's up, man?" But that was a good show. Y'all got to catch that on the playback. I'm like what Mike and Omar said though. It's whatever Bud want. Like whatever Bud want, I'm cool with it. Of course, like the selfish us who Bud fans, we want to see him run it at least one more time. But I'm full fledged with you on this. Look here, man. If especially if Eubanks stop being, I don't care. I told you I'm getting that passport because, whoo, that's sweet. Like you saying this, we turning the whole hood going to goddamn Wimbledon. If they make that Eubank and Bud fight, I'm trying to tell you. Well, I'm telling you, we gonna be in there. But that's what I'm like. I don't know. It's whatever Bud want. Whatever Bud want, I'm cool with it. So that's really it. That's all I got though. I appreciate it. Ness.
All right.
Salute to you, Star. I
Appreciate
know
you.
your husband called in earlier too. So I'll holla at y'all. All right.
All right.
Yo, you hear me? What the fuck going
Yeah.
on? Oh no,
Gotcha.
I want to say this real quick. I forgot. Ron Ultra, you in the chat. You in the chat. You are on the block list now, homie. I allowed you 2-3 days. Every single time I say something, you say something negative. You ain't called in. You ain't super chat. None of that. You are joining the shadow realm. That means everything you say, I will never see it. And remember, if it's not important for you to say it, you wouldn't do it every day. Bye bye, buddy. I'm gone. See you out.
Mm.
Jerry. Jerry.
TV. Man, this David Benavidez Crawford discussion. Well, those are my two favorite fighters in the game. It's a little tough for me, but what I will tell you is that when you listen to them talk about each other individually, it's nothing but respect. Game recognized game. Crawford said he saw David. David's a big guy. Told him, you're a hell of a fighter, his Mayweather shit. And admits you have to have a limit. I always tell people, I don't know how old Star is. Uh, and I don't know how long she's been watching boxing. I know Ness I'm a little older than Ness. A little older than Ness. Don't you always try to make me out to be an old guy. You're not that far behind. But, you know, Crawford is 38 years old, I think, this weekend. And, you know, Father Time is undefeated. If Bomac and Crawford decided to fight Benavidez, it's because they see something and they find a plan that can beat David Benavidez. And I wouldn't be shocked if Crawford can just outbox him. But here's the
Mm,
problem. When you're fighting another fireman, there's gonna be a price to pay. And when you fight David Benavidez, once that fight's over, you're gonna feel like you fought David Benavidez. I mean, Ness, I want to congratulate you on one of the greatest uncut raw interviews when you went in on Andrade. I feel sorry for Tiff
mm,
because two favorite fighters talk the same. Andrade and Thurman. Those guys talk their way out of fights. Stay on the sidelines for years waiting on a paycheck. And although I agree, uh, I think Charlo Andrade is a good fight, Ness. I think you misspoke on that one. Charlo struggling to get back. Andrade sitting on the fence. They got history. I think that would be a great fight.
Now let me ask you this, because this was my issue. Can you say with a straight face that Andre beat Charlo and that was his best version, or that or are people gonna say, oh, he wouldn't have beat the old version of Charlo? Same
Ness, it'll
same
be up
thing,
for debate,
same
but
thing,
no,
same thing for
I get it. I get
Andre.
it. But
Like, oh, he
here's
wouldn't
the
have beat
issue.
him if he didn't go through that Benavidez fight.
Right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why are we acting like Andrade just lost to Benavidez? Andrade quit. He, he I mean, surprised no one's brought this up. And Andrade, I like the guy. He's got great
You may
personality,
feel
and I
like
think
it's your
he's
time,
talented. But my
but it's
boy,
not your time.
you didn't even come out of the round. You stayed on a stool.
That's
I,
the
I mean,
bell, Jerry. All right, ladies and gents, I gotta wrap it up. I got that session to go to. Star, let them know where they can stalk you.
Yo, Star. ELLESTARR. L Star 3 on IG. And guys, have a beautiful and peaceful day. Thank
All
you.
right. Arrivederci at the Boxing Voice if you're trying to get at me. Peace.